chapter 7, just because, yeah.
Of course you
well,
do.
JB.
Of course you do.
Why wouldn't JB?
And if there's, like, any open, like, I don't mind being Desi or something. Or Edge.
Hold on.
I want to be Edge, but I don't think I have the voice for it. Like, genuinely.
That's
Serious? Why would
Please.
Like, do you think I'd have the voice for that?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I
But
want to be
to
him
be
so
fair-
bad.
I don't think any of us have the voice for.
I'd probably
Get
be
Gino to do
closest.
it. JB.
Yeah.
Have Gino talk to
Actually,
them
Darkling,
themselves.
I think you should
maybe
be
I can
classic
try and figure
as well.
out.
I think you should be Mars and classic.
Wonder if
because
I
You
they're
think
so,
I
like,
should be
close
classic?
together.
Sure, I'll be classic.
And Mars, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't think I have the
I'm
youthful
playing
energy
a-
to be any papyrus, though.
To be fair,
Mars
Mars was classic
You do.
at one point.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's a
You should
good
be classic
point.
on Mars.
Yeah.
Do we?
Toss that in.
I'm not gonna live. How am I alive?
Oh, I could be like Malvery or something. Or I want to be Desi. I want to be Desi really
we should
bad.
Make like a. We should make like
A Google Doc.
I honestly want to be Helvetica just because I honestly kind of just want to be Vet just so I can do the whole rubber duck thing.
That's fine.
Because I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Rubber, duckies.
I will gladly be the traumatized the younger brother for Malvika.
No.
Yes, for
Oh my
Malvika.
gosh.
Yes, thank you, Malvery.
I wonder if I
gladly.
can figure out my Hold on.
Aren't
Who
you
else
glad
would
that
I
I
say?
mentioned
What-
that deep ducking was a thing?
Are you're streaming it like to like a public stream or?
Yeah, it's a public stream. It's the same as
nice.
the last one.
Oh, you
No.
streamed the last one?
Yeah,
I had no idea actually.
Up until like, we didn't stream like chapter 1 and chapter 2, but I'm pretty sure that I ended up doing
Here,
like chapter.
I
Ones
will.
after you left, those ones I did stream. Because I was
Okay.
like, we should.
Is
Totally
it like
stream this.
is it live right now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How many people are
We're
watching?
existing. Say hello to the internet.
Pretty much.
Hi.
Oh my
Nobody's
gosh.
Besides
No.
Pierre, honestly, because I don't.
I'm
really
gonna
have,
say Darkling's
I mean,
full
I have
legal
like
name.
50 subscribers, but like not that many.
Oh, is this
Get
why you wanted the
subscribed.
birds?
Who
Yeah, this
is
is
our
why I
narrator?
wanted to do the birds.
We have
Did you
not
end up
been
doing?
birded
Did you end up
yet.
finishing them?
You forgot about the birds.
I didn't finish them. Sorry.
Oh,
I have the sketches though. It should be.
You can
done
probably do it in the
time.
background.
I could,
Yeah,
yeah. I was
you
can
planning
probably-
on drawing in the background anyways. So.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
What bird?
and-
What bird am I again? It's a little goofy one, right?
What about me
I think
needing
it
a
was a
name?
wall creeper.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hey, that was so silly.
Okay, everyone put their roles in the chat.
What chapter? We're on chapter 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me get my thing up real fast on mine.
Wait,
Please
who else am I
spell
doing
Apollo's
aside from
name
Vet?
correctly.
Hold on,
Was I
hang
doing
on.
anyone besides Apollo? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I think you're just Apollo.
Somebody asked.
So
to be
far.
Will I just be the
Oh
papyrus
right, I'm doing
sauce?
Dyrus.
Oh, yeah.
I also
Dyrus.
want to do. I want to do Dust
Wonder
and
if I could
Dyrus, but I
try
feel like that's
Stretch,
too
like-
much.
Fine.
You gotta be like a
Sure.
low, mellow voice for Stretch, though, right? I don't know. My
I
headcanon.
Stretch speaks once. I think Stretch.
You can do
speaks
that.
once
You
in
can
the
do
entire
all of the
book.
classic
Like,
Papyrus
hey.
variants, but I don't think
Yeah,
you've got
that
the
makes sense.
your voice isn't
You don't have
depressed
the
enough to be
depressed-
any of the classic variants.
minute. Goddamn minute.
Oh my gosh, maybe you can be Edge.
Sonic! I can't! Oh my god, that would absolutely destroy my
You
voice.
just have
though.
some unriddled
Sonic.
raid. It's
It's
gonna be
worth
red.
it. It's worth it.
Be red then.
I don't
Archie,
know.
Archie totally
Like, that's
submitted
me
it.
like
Who's the emo-
full on
who's sort of-
yelling.
Who wants to be off top or hot topic dude?
Topic
I thought you said.
Sonic, which one?
Ed? I
Red.
could be
Red.
Ed. Oh, red.
Do you think anyone would mind if I took Dust as well, or is that too much? 'Cause
No,
that's
Is
three.
Zest?
Honest? No, we don't care.
Dust barely speaks. It doesn't matter.
I just love
Everybody
Dust
has, like,
so
their own-
much. If Error was here, I'd totally try and take Error.
So real.
Why did you just font this? Oh, we're in classic. Okay, you're funny.
What
I
is
get
Okay.
it.
I
Of
get
course it has to be Comic Sans!
Yeah,
Of course
wait,
you have to make it Comic
get the
Sans!
papyrus font.
I did that with the chat fic.
Get the papyrus
I'll
font
be
for the
honest to
papyrus
God,
people.
that I'm the one who changed it all to Comic Sans, giggling.
Guys, hear
Why
me
can't
out.
it be Amy Garriman
I
instead?
was volunteering to do that for someone else to take him, honestly.
I don't like Comic Sans. This hot
Guys.
take. I don't like Comic
There's
Sans
so
that
much
much.
overlapping
No,
talk, and I'm not sure what's going on.
What
Sorry,
characters
sorry.
aren't taken? I can take more.
Guys.
I can take more as well. Do you want to do Edge, Gino?
Dude, it doesn't sound like I have an edge voice.
Do you want me
Make
to
one.
do Edge? I'll do
Well,
Edge.
actually,
I'll voice act it too.
Let's give a
David.
pretest. Darkling, why don't you audition for Edge real quick?
Yeah.
Do your best
to
Edge
hear this.
impression.
Okay, well, I need something to read out. Let me
Someone get a
get
quote.
it.
Quote for
Let me
Edge.
get my popcorn.
Okay.
Sobbing.
I don't have popcorn.
I gotta
wish-
whip out the snacks.
my
I want-
wishes.
I want popcorn now.
Honest to goodness, I wish I could do this. Also, I can be what the frick?
Where's Comet? When did Comet come into this?
Hold up.
Cause-
Is Queen saying Toriel?
No. The
Queen
Queen
Oh,
of
no,
I
Angel
don't think
never
Toriel
mind.
speaks
Heaven.
here, does she?
The Queen of Heaven.
She does it.
Oh, there
She
is
does
that
in
one, yes.
She does with the
Guys,
painting,
who's
right?
Comet? And when did he appear?
Comment
I don't
to
remember
Outer
this.
Tail, and he's in
When did he appear?
Did Outer Tail
earlier.
exist?
We were talking about it earlier.
Oh wait.
His name is
Okay.
Cosmic.
So I forgot Outer Tail existed on his
Stop it!
His
channel.
name is Cosmic.
As I play the game,
Exist.
as I look, if you look at my screen, I'm literally playing Outer Tail right now.
Sobbing!
And I'm-
Sobbing! Oh my god! You're
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It's
I don't know
crazy.
who
Yes.
One
Yes.
character, I should take more.
It's classic, not comic. His name isn't comic. With pirates.
Yeah.
Freaking hate this. You guys can fix this, by the way. You guys
Yeah,
are
I
finally
don't-
capable of
I-
editing my
Where's-
words.
Where is the link?
I've been
Where's
adding
I'm not
things.
adding
It's in the
anything.
chat.
I can't edit anything.
It's in the voice chat, in the reading voice
It's
chat.
literally here. Guys,
It is?
please.
Oh, right, my bad.
Yes. Guys.
I have been.
It's literally
in
not here.
games, isn't it?
Anyways, what are your
Not
guys'
Oh
thoughts
wait,
on me
I just
taking
remembered
red?
that I can in fact edit this because my thing isn't my full name. It's a nickname.
I literally put mine as my initials, so like.
I literally made a separate account
Guys, who
just for
else
stuff
should I
like
pick?
this.
Who else should I grab? I don't
A
know
bitch.
what voice I
also
have.
did just tell you guys
Yeah.
my full name, so I like literally don't care.
Yeah. You
You
When
can't find
when
me.
was this
I-
dropped?
I
When was
just
this
generally-
lore dropped?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Damn. Can I have some of the lore drop, pretty please?
Sobbing. Maybe not on stream. Maybe not on stream.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
that's
having
fine.
fun.
fun.
Okay, I
Who
forgot
else do you
on
want me to
stream.
take? Assign me someone. Hold on.
Can I be red?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do we have a
Alright.
red?
Give an audition
I
for
assume
Red.
we don't.
Give-
Nope,
Present
I
us your
saw
audition,
everything.
please.
I don't want to audition. I'm gonna be so completely honest.
I mean, give me like 2
This is
seconds. I
immortal.
gotta make sure I got his voice right before I start saying things.
That's so real.
Because I have his voice in my brain, but I don't know if I can.
You
produce
gotta
that
go
with
on
my
mute
voice.
just to see if you can actually say
Guys,
it.
I
No,
want
that's
to take
literally
more
what I'm
characters, but I
about
don't know who
to
to
Like,
take.
you can
I'm literally
list-
only one character, and you guys all are all other characters.
Yeah, we were just claiming them. Go ahead and claim some.
Yeah.
The thing is, you're also like always there. Is the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, that is
It can be
true.
awkward when you're
Take
talking to other people. Because
Yeah.
Okay.
if you're talking to yourself, it's going to just be a bit confusing.
Yeah, that's true.
Here, do you want to be Edge? Do you want to be Red?
What if
I don't know,
wanna
man.
be
It's
Red.
kind of hard to tell if you want to be Red or not.
What if I took Elfie's voice?
Yeah.
Hold on. I
She's
can make
got a
this. I
whole
can make this
chapter to
better.
herself.
Wait, does she? I don't remember. Hold up.
Isn't she just in one chapter?
Yes, you can be Red.
Yes, we've said this.
I thought we
No,
agreed this
we-
already.
Yeah, just take Red.
I know.
People
I'm
say
just
Red.
saying.
Tears.
I
We believe. I
Darkling's
believe.
doing Edge, I think, or trying to do Edge right now.
Darkling's making sure that they've got the.
Yeah.
Mine's just gonna be
I
really
can't-
deep voiced me. That's
I'm
what
used
Red's
to
gonna be.
Edge. I'm used to Edge speaking in all caps.
Guys have such.
You
I
just
don't
gotta
know.
scream it into the mic.
No,
I'm just gonna
not-
be
no, he's
ego
not,
until
he's
oh,
not
I'm needed
speaking in
again.
caps, and also I'm not.
Jay,
it
do you have a
into the
list of the characters in your
also-
fic?
Hold on, you can hear me just fine in
do.
the stream, right?
Can I have the list?
Here, you can
Yeah.
hear me fine. Okay.
Please,
Thank
put it
you.
I'm just
here.
making sure
It's
because the
fine.
last time that I streamed, I didn't realize until like
Halfway.
3 hours in stream,
Wait,
and then I had to fix it.
Gino. There's
you're
one
really
thing
easy
that
to
you
hear.
have to be to be able to be Kigo. Are you a
Oh, no.
Technoblade fan?
Yeah, are you?
Priorities.
I don't.
You better
How
be.
could you accuse me of not be? How could you accuse me of not be? How dare you?
Exactly. That's what we
Okay,
like to
that's fine.
hear.
Yippee! What was I doing again?
Crimes.
Hold on.
All my
I am
friends.
pretty sure I have something pinned in my. Do I have this?
I can't
I
get
thought
his voice
here-
out the
I don't
way
know
that
if I
I
do
want
actually.
to.
Never mind. I don't think I have that.
Where
then.
is the name list of the characters?
Yeah, come on.
Right.
I don't.
Can I
I'm
have
trying to find it
5
in the
minutes?
fic itself,
Here,
but I can't
I'll,
see it.
I'll make it cross out again. 1 second.
I sent it in the. I think it's pinned in general. Who the hell is playing music while we're shanked?
Someone's gonna get shanked.
Why
Sorry,
is
going right now.
everyone random? Okay, everyone is anonymous except for Pierre. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I
How
don't
do
know why
I-
everybody's decided to be anonymous, but like,
I
oh
didn't
my
Oh,
god.
got it.
decide.
Look at his
I'm
voice.
gonna
It
take
doesn't let me.
Iris because I think I could do his voice
It doesn't
very
Yes.
well.
decide.
Of
So-
course.
How does
of
one
course.
become anonymous?
Fine.
Is it just completely anonymous automatically when we join?
It's
Yes.
automatic.
No, it's
Ben,
okay.
it's
No, okay.
automatic.
I can
The
probably say
thing is
cosmic.
with Google Docs, whenever it makes you anonymous, is usually because you are not added in itself with the people who have the general access. Like, yes, while everyone can
Yeah.
edit it,
You
they
have it
don't
towards
have
this link.
actual access to it as Pierre
Okay, so
does.
if I just click the link.
Nice. That's
Okay,
what the soundboard,
who's doing the soundboard?
It's not me. I promise. I've
For
been
one.
tabbed off.
Who
I know
is-
that I
yeah,
would be
was
blamed.
also tabbed off. Who the hell?
I'm
It's
tapped
me.
on, but I haven't touched
say
anything. I'm trying to join the
Cosmic.
dog.
He only
Hold
appears in
on.
like one chapter.
Who does?
Who?
Cosmic.
Sobbing.
Cosmic needs more
Cosmic.
limelight.
Yeah, Jay,
'Cause
why
he
are you
is
giving
a
me
star.
to appear more?
Recognition.
I'll be honest,
I'm
I
not
forgot
off. This is
that.
like-
Oh my
Cosmic
gosh,
was
wait! Wait,
Yeah.
Pierre, you've got to be
Yeah.
gay with Darkling.
Sobbing!
Yo, where? Hold on.
Sobbing!
Oh,
It's Custard, remember?
Custard?
You're
what?
classic
Oh,
and
yeah.
wet.
Sobbing crying. Oh my god.
And Pierre has to
So
be
funny.
Edge.
Oh my gosh, wait, I get to be gay. Oh, yay.
I love
Come here,
being
Darkling.
gay.
What?
Oh, no, Jay.
Come here, Darkling. We're gonna be friends.
What? Friends
We're
what?
being
I'm gonna
best
take
friends,
Cosmic.
Darkling.
I'm still in Cosmic.
What? What about
someone
me?
send me
Doing
the-
what?
We're
now?
being best friends, man. We're Custard.
Oh, yeah.
So happy.
Where is-
Gosh, you could sound just a little bit
Me
more
and
upset
Darkling are
about
also
that.
being
Come on,
best friends.
Darkling.
Totally.
I love this.
We're silly.
I love these. Oh my gosh.
One of them queers, aren't you?
You're one of them queers.
Hey, boy, do you want me to advertise this stream in some of the other servers that I'm in?
Do
Why
it,
not?
please.
Sure, why not?
Oh my gosh,
Do
wait.
it, I guess. Yeah.
Our
Boyd,
crimes must
Boyd,
be
Link
witnessed.
the fic in your in the bio of your
Yes.
stream.
Huh?
Link the fic in the bio.
Yeah,
of your
link
Yeah,
the
that's
stream.
what I'm trying to do. Where this? I need to find it. Hold on. Where is
Okay,
it's my bookmarks?
we
There
have
it is. I was like,
the
where the
Lux
fuck are
Tale
my
hose.
bookmarks?
We have
I always
Undertale.
have
We have Horror Tale. We have I don't remember what color this is, but it's Swap
Purple.
Ball. Purple, yes. Then we have Swap, just normal. Then we have the emo ones. Then we
Why
have
are you highlighting things?
And then we have Ruth.
What
Then-
else?
then we have the
Isn't
Ruth
Dan
hose.
still in there?
Just like Princess Adeline.
Isn't Dan still in
Dance.
at one point?
Oh, Dance
Yes.
Tale. We can't forget Dance Tale. They're my favorite people. We love them.
All my fellas.
I wouldn't be able to. No one would be able to tell they're anyone's favorite, considering how much they're in the fic. I mean, what?
Yeah. And Jay.
You know what? I'm gonna kill all of you.
Specifically,
Wow.
Sans.
I can't believe you just
Wait,
said that.
He's dancing here, right?
Why are we all
I
being
completely
killed?
forgot if you
I
gave
don't
him a different
know.
name or
He's
not.
like appeared like once or twice,
I-
maybe.
He appears like once or twice.
We
That's
have
the
like
thing
a
with
lot.
Cosmic, that's why I chose him, because otherwise
Everyone?
I'm using the main character.
I'm
Oh,
simply
my
never
Oh,
gonna
we
upload again.
we cannot forget the best friend for
Oh, my fellas.
that worked with Ed.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Sarah?
Who wants
Sarah,
to-
we should
Are
get
we gonna
Sarah
get
in
that
here.
far in this thing
We're
though?
definitely
No.
not.
I
Not
need it
today.
for like
Yeah.
in the future.
We'll see for next time. For next time, Sarah can voice herself.
Yes, yes,
Who-
yes.
Yeah.
I will gladly be that. Sorry,
Oh,
there's
my
a child in the
fellas.
room. I can't cuss. I will be her. The Princess Adeline. You know.
Stop it.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
going
yeah.
Where are
on?
so many-
in-
Who
Don't
wants to be
stop
the
me now.
queen?
What?
Hey guys, I should definitely be the queen, and we can really down with the crown this
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Please.
All right,
Down
I'm
with the
taking it.
crown! Down with the
That's
crown! We're all gonna get that
Oh,
down
no
with the
one's
crown
gonna be able
roll.
to do
Why is there-
Asgore. No one's gonna be able to do an Asgore. Hold on. No,
Look,
wait.
I can't be gay with myself here. Either way, my voice is too high. But you know.
Hold on.
You can be
have-
anything if you try
Pierre
hard
L.
enough.
No, I'm getting-
Grimes, that's crazy.
Voice mod
It's my
thing
full
to
name,
work,
guys.
That would be amazing.
My
It
full
would be
name.
perfect.
Wait, we don't have a stretch yet?
Surprisingly,
No, we don't have a
No.
stretch.
We don't have.
I
look,
mean,
I can't. I don't think I
arguably,
can. Well,
think any of us can really
hold up,
do
let me
it.
try.
none of
my
us have the
voices real
none of
fast.
us have the
There you
right to
go.
press voice for it.
Summon
If
someone who
nobody
does.
If
Please.
nobody
I don't have a
wants
voice.
to do Asgore, I don't mind doing
Sorry.
Asgore because we
Yeah,
both
Are we
have
doing
Oh.
different
second
Why
fonts
am
for
I
people
neon
too?
red?
Oh, why are we
I'm
doing
just
different
changing
fonts?
the colors.
Because
Hold on.
nobody
Can I
stopped
be
me.
Gambit, please?
Nobody stopped
Or are
my
you doing that
font.
to yourself? Do I have to change
I'm
it
doing it.
myself?
What? Okay.
I'm
What is
doing it
this?
to myself.
Why are we
What
doing
is this?
colors?
Tears.
Because I can.
Why
Nobody
not?
stopped me yet. Nobody
Gina,
stopped
Yeah.
me yet.
It's
Did you-
differentiating
Start
it
one
for
sec.
people.
Hold up.
Why are you
Let me-
undoing it?
I'm gonna
What
test
are you
something
Don't
doing?
undo
You
it.
get to be
Don't
Roberto.
undo it. Keep it.
Getting
I like
kicked.
You
it.
get to be Roberto.
Getting kicked. You're getting removed. Get out of here,
Whatever the
anonymous.
No,
highlighted
don't do it
for
again.
keyboard
That's me.
Let me be
Give me a
lobster.
quote.
Range of
I'm gonna try
color.
something real fast. Hold up. I'm looking up stretch. Let's see.
Damn.
Can we just figure this out faster so that we can actually start? Because
Oh
we're
yeah.
15 minutes
Genuinely?
late,
Yeah.
and you guys
Okay,
are
Do I
really
have the pig pulled up still? Hold up. What chapter are we on?
We're on chapter
5.
Okay.
I've got it
I have
up
the pig
here.
pulled up still.
All my fellas.
Stop
Do-do-do-do-do.
singing.
I have it up. I do have
Somebody
it up.
can take Asgore from me if they really desire to. I'm
Stop
just.
playing music or I ban you.
I will shut up.
Who's even
Apologies.
doing it? Do you know who?
It's Pierre. It's Pierre.
Oh,
I'm
Pierre.
sorry.
I didn't do. I did the. I did the cave. I did not do.
I have Discord pulled up. You cannot. Nah.
I didn't do the skull one. I did the cave noises.
Okay, yeah, no, that
Oh
one.
my
That one was
gosh.
Luna.
I know
Yeah,
that one
don't
time.
forget,
This
all
is the time
completely
I've
under
done
the
Pulling
it.
that up for my own sanity. I have to zoom in on the stream.
Oh my
Who
gosh.
did the pew? I didn't see that one because it doesn't have an emoji.
Oh goodness
I'm not
gracious.
touching the soundboard.
That wasn't me. I said wobbing. That's all I said. I don't
couldn't
think
do it.
wobbing even has a sound attached to it
Wait,
or anything.
if you
Gino,
do-
are
if
you
you-
in the
If
If you
doc?
just go to the emojis, you can just kind of do emojis, but like.
All my fellas.
Yeah, but soundboard,
Do-do-do-do.
soundboard.
All my
Sorry.
fellas.
Stop
Do-do-do-do.
it.
Can we
Yeah,
start? Can we start?
Fuck.
Here we go.
Trying to.
Where
It's Zoom. We're zooming, guys.
narrators
Zooming,
stop
zooming.
talking?
Yeah.
Gino, Gino,
Oh my God.
are you editing the Google Docs right now?
Me?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, not right
started
now.
I was just wondering
Why?
because Asgore got highlighted with the same.
Hold up, I
thing
might.
that
What's
you
No,
the
had
I
highlighted with.
I'd misheard.
Oh,
who
why-
was
It
doing
might.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't. I think I'm right below the narrators. I don't know what I
No,
am,
no.
but I'm something.
Wait, why did you take away my?
Are you Asgore?
No,
I
I
took
know.
I took Asgore because nobody else was saying anything.
Okay,
or
then go
nobody
back to
else
being
was-
blue.
Is there anyone else who's gonna be joining this, or is it just us?
For now,
It's
it's
just
just
us.
us.
We'll shove somebody else in here if need be. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Well,
switch
I
I think
out.
we're good for now.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's gonna be who's gonna be narrator for this chapter?
Jester. I want to be. I want to be for chapter 7. So.
Okay, Sabi.
Gotta get through
Okay.
chapters.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, unless
You go mute. You go mute. I need to focus. I need to lock in.
Mute yourselves, unless you're here to talk and know how to be quiet.
I gotta lock in. Okay.
everyone shut up.
Parentheses, see the end of chapter for more notes.
I will
Period.
Do not read the notes.
Where
Do not read the
you
notes.
will be taken off of the narrator list.
Who is
With
streaming
Operation
it?
Determination down.
There is.
Operation
There's-
Determination. That's still a fire name, by the way.
Thank you.
Gaster booted up his newest invention. It was an odd-looking thing, all harsh angles and degraded metal, but it would work. It had to. You honestly didn't... Thank you. Thank you. I see where I'm supposed to read, thanks.
Then read it.
I can't even see it because there's a thing blocking it. You honestly didn't know what the hell Gaster was up to. He wouldn't tell you what the experiments were, let alone what they were for. It kind of pissed you off, but nothing could be done in that moment, so you'd let Gaster strap you down. You would not let him stick whatever the fuck that claw machine looking thing was in your eye, though. You fought so hard to get out of your binds that you'd snap the metal, fracturing a line down your arm in the process. You didn't register the pain in the slightest. Too busy snarling at the scientist.
I swear to what the wait, hold on. Wait, I know you the threw me off. Oh. Yes, I swear to oh my god, why is that throwing me off so much? Hold on. I need to read over that, hold on. Okay. Gaster, I swear to the god you do not believe in that if you try that again, I will fucking kill you. You can take a lot from me. Pound me damn before you take half my vision.
The scientist stared, stunned at your act of violence.
You're scared.
Oh, really? He hadn't seen your fearful in a very long time.
Why did we miss that?
Like, what is it about? What about this in particular scares you?
You scoffed in his direction, rubbing your wrist as the adrenaline wore off.
So you can scare me more? I don't want you to take my fucking eye out, Gaster. I feel like that's understandable.
He tilted his head.
I see. You're scared of permanent damage to your sight. Are you afraid of the plan? Or scared of the pain?
You hesitated, but he didn't seem to be in a dick mood, so you decided on honesty.
Yes.
He walked towards you, frowning at how you flinched away from him. Wonder why. He carefully took your wrist, checking it over before sighing. I suppose... Oh, shit. My bad.
I suppose that if you feel strongly enough about this to break your onula, like, to avoid it, we can find a solution. You are my greatest creation, little one, and it does hurt me to cause you pain and fear.
Bullshit, you've tortured me for 3 years.
They were necessary experiments.
You could have put me to sleep.
Gaster paused, staring at you.
I suppose you are correct. I could not for the determination experiments due to sleep affecting magic levels, but for this experiment, I could sedate you.
You stared at him.
What will the experiment do? Won't I be half blind?
He hummed.
Of course not. I have no intention of blinding you. The experiment is to simply give you more magic. If you cannot break the barrier, perhaps you can protect monster kind once we do.
You deadpanned. Sorry, I was lagging, Jesus.
So I'm a weapon.
Gaster flashed you a rare smile.
Yes.
And I'll be able to see the same after?
Gaster kneeled in front of you.
If all goes to plan, you'll be able to see anything.
Are we doing the italics in a different, or should I just say that?
Yeah, who sees Alex?
I assume it would be you, Gino, because it's your
Okay.
thoughts, technically.
Okay. Even the stars?
You held Papyrus close that night. You told him the story of Hades and Persephone since it was one of your favorites. Papyrus loved it, but looked tense. Noticing the strain on his smile, he gently poked the ridge of his nose. You gently poked the ridge of his nose.
What's wrong?
He looked away. The younger skeleton, now a bit taller than you, grimaced.
Void.
Boy.
Fuck. Sorry.
Good child.
Brother?
Immediately you were concerned. Paps's quiet voice was a rare thing.
I'm here. What's wrong?
You gently pulled him into your arms, brows furrowed.
I have a bad feeling. You look happier, but everything feels like the calm before the storm. That's how the saying goes, right? The hurricane you mentioned? Katrina?
The hurricane is called Katrina. Yeah. But you're thinking of Shakira.
You paused, mentally giggling, and also physically giggling. Gino.
I'm sorry. When the hell had you mentioned Shakira? That's hilarious. Anyway, yeah, you got the saying right. Good job. But you have a bad feeling. Can you tell me a little more?
Papyrus nodded.
I just feel like that something bad is going to happen. I'm worried you're going to get hurt.
You frowned.
Alright, Paps. Thank you for telling me, though. I think we've just been stuck here too long. I'll see about gas or letting you explore the lab, or getting some exercise. Something. You shouldn't be locked in here, not...
You choked off the sentence, but you could tell Papyrus understood what you were going to say.
Not like me.
The younger frowned.
I trust you. Promise you'll be careful. I don't want to be alone.
If you had a heart, it just dropped and shredded itself. Was cremation a thing here?
The crossed out lines you still read. Just
Okay, I was wondering, like, wait.
Oh, I do? I figured
me
since they were
or
italicized. Because I thought we said Gino was being
Gino.
italicized.
Those are
Wasn't
still
Jaya doing them originally,
technically
though?
I don't know anymore.
Well, we're
I'll
it's
just
like
do
this
them.
now.
To me, anyways. I'll just do them. Wait, no. Dumb bitch. Monsters already turn into dust when they die. Oh, my goodness. Maybe you've been down here too long. Too.
For not having any training and all the literacy of a 12-year-old, Papyrus sure knew how to deliver a verbal gut punch. Ow.
Be careful, Paps. I promised.
You smiled weakly at him.
Deep breath, bitch. He's 12. Don't cry.
You told him the story of Pandora and her box that night, doing your best to distract from the moment. When you woke up, your skull felt like it was on fire. Unlike what Gaster had promised you, you could not, in fact, see out of your left eye. The entire left side of your face was stuffed with... What?
Just like me for real.
Oh my god.
The entire left side of your face felt stuffed with cotton, a bone-deep ache running through your upper spine. Spreading down your upper spine. You hadn't had a migraine in a while, but damn, did you not miss it.
Beer, you gotta scroll down.
Pokes the Pierre.
Poke the snake. Not the snake.
Drops on a silk
you skipped
blanket.
the paragraph. Scroll up
Said scientist walked into the room with a syringe and a clipboard and a smile. You flashed him your hardest glare, but it didn't seem to affect the bastard. In all fairness, a glare from a 16-year-old skeleton strapped to a table was probably pathetic looking.
Not very customary of you. But this shit wouldn't blind me.
You snarked, relishing the very confused face of the scientist to your first sentence. Using wild Gen Z phrases he had no context to was long your favorite way of fucking with the light pole looking cunt that just took your eye. Sorry, I needed to do that word by
They're
word.
sending messages and now it's distracting me. What are you guys sending?
Gaster scoffed.
Stop your dramatics. It's a bandage. You can see fine. Gino.
I got distracted. You guys were sending messages and I had to see what they were.
That's so real.
Well, that explained the cotton feeling. Your skull... Oh, wait, that's not
Your
me.
skull lit up with blue magic, clearing your throat from the embarrassment.
Oh. Well, Dr. Dickhead, I probably would have figured that one out if I wasn't cuffed to a cot.
You would always be right. If you had a mother, she sure didn't raise no bitch. Only you could call yourself a bitch. Gaster rolled his eyelids.
You've bitten me too many times for that.
You gave him a manic grin.
You deserved it.
Why so many pings?
Luna.
Shut up, Sans. Sorry, I couldn't see it because Pierre's name pops up when I'm looking at the stream.
Oh.
Top, right? Papyrus was 13 now. His birthday was about 2 months after yours. Gaster wasn't lying about your sight. You could see just fine, with the added bonus of being able to see souls. And stats? You honestly really liked it, getting a quick peek at whatever Papyrus was feeling. Plus, being able to check his health at your will, you'd take it. But training was amped up to the fucking surface. Turns out Sans could teleport. Gaster looked oddly giddy, grinning whilst flitting about his office, calibrating machinery and running code. Of course you can't you can't let that bastard have anything, so.
What the fuck are you excited about? You won't stop that pacing shit. It's giving me anxiety.
Where am I? Gaster damn near pouted at you.
Have I ever told you you're as annoying as Sin?
Good to hear. Survey says I'll be pissing you off until you die.
I'm not going to even ask what that means.
You chuckled, crowing your legs on the cot and watching Gaster do his science things. It wasn't until he was reading a very familiar tubing that you realized his excitement was a bad thing. Nausea built in your throat as you watched. The slow climb of bright red determination fill the tubing.
I thought you said the determination experiment was a failure.
Just looking at the substance sent a painful shiver down your spine. Gaster grinned.
Oh yes, it was. With you. But after a test, I realized that P2 has different magic levels than you. Much higher defense and attack, which means his magic stores are also larger than yours. Which means the determination experiment is back on.
If a skeleton can pale, you did. Your soul pulsed with a thick wave of panic. You knew for a fact this was wrong.
No.
Scientist?
The scientist paused.
What did you say?
Try to check my messages. The skeleton gave his sickening little head tilt, eyelids sharp and sockets slightly narrowed. A warning.
No. Perhaps it's just a kid.
You would not back down. You couldn't do that to your brother. You had the mental maturity of a 25-year-old when the experiment started. Papyrus would actually be 13, and it was your responsibility to protect him.
So were you. I don't care.
The scientist scoffed.
This is for the good of monster kind. Sacrifices must be made.
Your head ached, your left eye burned, the puncture wounds in your arm pulsed with a dull pain, the memory of fire racing across your body. Your little brother would not suffer your same fate. Besides, you had plot armor, right?
He's a kid. I care. You can't do this. That shit will break him.
You slid off the cot, standing across from Gaster as he stared you down.
You can do whatever you want from me, fine. But Papyrus has done nothing to deserve this.
Gaster smirked.
You have.
Yes.
He blanched, taking a step back.
What do you mean?
You don't know me. You don't know what I've done or what I'm capable of.
Granted, neither did you, but he didn't know that.
You had to wait. That doesn't make sense for me to read.
Okay, fine, jeez. You had to physically clench your jaw, to stop yourself from saying something dumb, like being a bad girl and doing some bad things. Now is not the time for quoting JoJo Siwa. I mean, he does have a point there. The scientist took a steadying breath.
There's not much you can do in a lab, S1.
You flashed your best manic smile, feeling something flicker in your left eye.
Who said I was talking about the lab at Gaster?
He took another step back.
I need to complete experiment, Sans. Whether you like it or not, this could break the barrier.
Hold on.
Sorry, I got distracted by quotes.
Looking at quotes.
His lab coat shifted, dust kicking from the floor, giving the normally precise man an oddly disheveled look.
Was that me? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was me. It won't. Just
Give me a second, I'm typing!
Start getting distracted, you're the narrator!
Ah! Gaster froze. Oh my gosh, 2 whole words!
Don't say that. How would you know that?
Yellow magic sparked in his sockets, flashing along his joints before pooling into his fingertips.
You have to panicked breath.
You have to panic, breath. Jesus.
You're
I'm gonna die if it takes me an
I
extra
know, I
minute,
won't.
guys! Jeez.
Yeah, we will. I'm gonna collapse and die, sorry.
We're gonna dust
We'll
in
just-
front of you.
we'll ju- yeah.
We can have someone else do
We'll all
keto
jump
then.
into the void. We'll all jump into the void.
Oh, throwing me into the land of nothing.
Okay, let me read. It doesn't matter. I know it won't work. I can't let you do this. Shit, virus. I won't let you torture that kid for fucking fun. You know that shit won't work. You sick bastard. You're looking for an excuse.
I'm sorry, you like cutting out for half the
Oh
time
my
you're
goodness.
speaking. I'm
No,
sorry.
It's not cutting out on
Not
my
for me.
end, so.
Neither
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
It's not cutting out, it's more like it's like not picking up half of it, I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
That might
Oh,
be
it's
it.
only my
Not
mic
for
not
me.
being near my mouth. Let me read.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Okay, that last bit was definitely Sans, not you. Obviously kid feels some type of way. A murderous type of way from the sound of it. But that's later problems. Gaster knowing the experiment wouldn't work was a complete guess on Sans' part, but Gaster's face fell. Immediately, it's like ice water was dumped down your back.
Do I read that?
Do we want to switch?
No.
Sorry, my dad came into the room.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to have?
Immediately, it's like ice water dumped down your back. He knew it wouldn't work, and he did it anyway. Gaster straightened his spine, grabbing a firm hold of himself.
It will work.
He shot a hard glare your way before grabbing your shoulder and forcing you down to your knees. Panic and adrenaline choked your words as you stared up at him.
I will not tolerate your disrespect any longer.
Beer. He went to grab your face, and in perfect parallel to your first meeting, landed a hard bite on the... He grabbed your face, and in perfect parallel to your first meeting, landed a hard bite to the crook between his thumb and pointer finger. Shut up! This time, however, it was enough to draw yellow mana from within. Fitting that his blood would be yellow, Iker matched Gaster's god complex, at least. It was worth the vicious slap to your face, force cocking your head to the side. It was worth the harsh wire muzzle he strapped to your jaw. It was worth watching him fill another syringe with DT and forcing it into your system. This wasn't an experiment. This was his punishment. The quiet, smaller part of you reached forward, like a child tugging at the back of your shirt. Oddly, it felt like Sans was holding your hand. Mentally, you squeezed it. He was just a kid.
You know?
That's
Okay.
still you, Jester.
Is it? I don't know.
Sorry, I needed a small break. I thought it was Chino. Maybe you still counted as a kid. You wondered if your mother missed you. You wondered if she remembered you. You did not black out this time, even as the syringe was emptied into your arm. You still settled your glare on Gaster. You are stronger now, but you are still weak.
Please, Gaster, don't do this shit to Paps. I can take it. If you want to get your frustration out, fine, torture me. Not him. Please, Gaster, I'll do anything.
Here. Cute.
The last part made Gaster pause. He tilted his head, eyesight darting to your sternum.
That's most likely supposed to be highlights.
I couldn't tell, sorry.
Anything?
Luna.
I know, I'm realizing.
Anything.
Good boy.
Come on, Gino, say the line.
That's your line! Gino, that's your line!
Shh. You can do it. You can.
You got this.
Take a deep breath.
That got me off guard. Hold on.
You do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need to like... Okay.
Heard you first.
I cannot stop. Hold on.
Do you want me to read it instead?
No, it's fine. That made me lightheaded. Oh no, babes, that's pedophile territory. Is your name Aubrey or something? You're trying to strike a chord, and it's probably
A minor!
It's probably a minor.
I physically cringed away from my computer when I said, "Good boy! Freaking kill me! I hate this!"
You're striking a chord, and it's probably a minor.
Am I the
Girls
only
are
emo kid
minor.
here?
sorry, I cannot stop laughing.
Okay, continue. Do we want voice?
Darkling, it's your turn.
Yep, it's my turn.
Okay,
What?
you won. Darkling's being narrated.
added
Darkling's
myself
taking
to
the next
narrators.
narrative.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We ready?
Yep.
You're good to go.
So, when Gassa
Oh
said
my.
anything, he really meant it.
I want a shard of your soul.
The scientist loomed over you, narrowed sockets sparking with yellow magic.
Do that, and your precious papyrus will not join Operation GT.
You choked, laughing in his face.
All right, Satan. And how exactly do I gift you a piece of my soul?
He flashed you another glare before using his magic to force your soul outside your chest. You raised a brow at Gaster, but couldn't help the little smile spreading across your face as you watched the pretty little heart spin in slow circles in front of your sternum. It was white, but right side up instead of upside down. It puzzled Gaster for years, but you obviously have yet to tell him why it was oriented like that. Small flashes of purples, reds, blues, and the occasional green and yellow raced across the surface like lightning. It was you, and you loved it. Gaster decidedly did not.
Yes, sir.
A soul shard can only be given with the consent of the holder.
His face was pinched as he stared at your soul, thinly veiled disgust. You decided you hated him.
So that's why you haven't just taken it then?
The scientist stared at you for a moment before carrying on with his explanation. Damn, was Sans on a roll.
You will have to will a piece to break off. It won't hurt, but it will feel weird.
Gaster's long, greedy fingers inched toward your soul, but didn't touch it, instead just flexing near it.
Will I be able to feel what you do with the shard?
Gaster scoffed.
Of course not. You'd only feel that if we shared a soul bond, which we do not.
He almost looked offended by the question, but whether it was the thought of being bonded to you or because you doubted him was lost on you.
A soul bond?
The scientist groaned, but knew you weren't giving him shit until he answered all your questions.
There are 3 kinds. Parental bonds are the instant between the parents and the parents of a child upon birth. They break if the parents are bad, etc. Trust bonds are shared between close friends or siblings. They're also called brother and sister bonds. These can either be formed by mutual choice or extreme mutual trust and care between 2 monsters. You share a trust bond with Papyrus.
Please.
You paused.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh. I think I like that. What's the third?
Gasser scoffed.
Nothing you need to worry about. It's a love bond. 2 monsters can only perform it in a consensual and mutual manner. They also must be fully matured or it will not form.
You smiled.
Oh, so it's like a built-in Megan's Law?
The scientist stared at you for a moment.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Your smile split into a mischievous grin.
You shouldn't.
Gaster huffed, pinching the bridge of his nose.
I read that too much. I read that too soon. Will you shut the fuck up for 1 second and give me the damn shard?
He blinked.
Fine, I guess. Will I ever get it back?
And Gaster's face scrunched into a snarl, eyes flashing yellow.
Not until either I give it back or I'm dead.
Ah, you loved pissing it off.
Looking forward to it.
Mentally, you grabbed Sans' hand again. Every day you could tell a little less where you ended and he began, but he was still yours. He was still you, and you would protect him.
Should I read that part?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just know that I need to protect Papyrus.
I can do it. It's gonna feel weird, though.
I was unaware that you could speak.
Yeah, he just scared the shit out of you. It's hard to. Our souls are merged. Or, I guess that's just us now. Sorry you got stuck here. I like you.
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry I can't protect you more. You don't deserve to be here. You're just a kid.
Holy shit, don't cry. Can you promise me something?
Of course, Sans.
You get that shard back whenever you can.
I'm planning on it. Gaster's going to die.
Can you protect Paps for me, please?
We'll protect him together, Sans. This isn't goodbye. I'm you, you're me. What would I be without you?
Yourself. Will you take me to see the stars?
I'll show you the stars, Sans. I promise. I promise you'll see the stars.
And a piece of your soul chipped off. Losing a piece of your soul didn't hurt. It knocked the wind out of your non-existent lungs, but it wasn't painful. That didn't mean you didn't feel the effects, however. You had to work harder when training, since you had less magic. Plus, Gaster was still shorting your food, which made you low-key suicidal, but you managed. You were finally able to summon Gaster blasters. They were like overly friendly dogs when you weren't firing them. Papyrus got a kick out of that. And by that, you mean he fucking loved them. You would never forget his excited shrieks as the blaster somehow licked him. It was cute. Summoning them made you oddly teary. It wasn't until Papyrus freaked out and tried to use healing magic on you that you learned that while your right eye would simply tear up with magic, your left eye was leaking straight void when you used too much magic. It smudged across your cheek like ink, but you thought it looked sick. Papyrus actually looked sick when he saw it, though, so you quickly washed it off. Gaster didn't seem too concerned about your findings. Speaking of Gaster, you'd had a talk with him about letting Papyrus out of the cell. Surprisingly, after gaining a piece of your soul, Gaster was a lot more chill about everything. He didn't even blink before giving Papyrus permission to go to the lab kitchen and library while you were training. He even changed the cell wall to use actual electricity instead of magic, so Papyrus could use his own magic signature to activate the wall at will. Except for lights out, of course. You were never able to leave that cell, bastard. You weren't able to spare Papyrus from his own training, however. Though Papyrus didn't seem to mind it much, it still made you uncomfortable. At least you knew Paps was still getting full meals. Papyrus was still extremely worried about you, but had oddly started to drift from you. You're still sleeping in the same cot, curled around each other like kittens, but that was reserved for night and night only. He liked his space now. After a year of it, Papyrus also started to really like his training. You had pissed him off more than once when you expressed displeasure with it, so you'd stopped complaining. Papyrus was all you had, and you weren't letting him go. He still loved hearing your stories of Greek mythology. On bad days, he would still lay by your side and read Beauty and the Beast. Yes, he was just growing up, getting through his awkward stage. He was 15. You're 17 now, or at least Sans was. Not that you were much different. Not that he spoke to you anymore. Another year passed. Papyrus was 15, you were now 18. 10 years. You'd been down here a full decade. Not exactly according to plan, not that you really had one, but it's fine. You still had plot armor, right? You had told Papyrus about the trust bond you shared. It was a quick serotonin boost, especially with his bright grin and excited questions. You just told him Gaster had looked at your soul for an experiment, but you figured it would be best to leave the I'm currently missing a piece of my literal soul. Sorry, I wasn't sure if, for a later date. Like on the 33rd of fucking never. You were glad that the soul bond made Papyrus happy, though. He'd shown you his soul before when he was young, but now that you both knew what you were looking for, you could see a bright line of magic connecting your souls. It was mainly white, but had the prettiest shade of gold streaking across it. You laughed when Papyrus tapped his teeth against your forehead. He was coming back to himself, no longer in his edgy teenager phase of not wanting to be affectionate or soft with his brother. You would tease him, but you distinctly remember biting the shit out of the scientists for literally anything, so you really couldn't judge. You were also pretty sure you had an emo phase before you drowned. You kept a lot of secrets from Papyrus. You figured he didn't need to know, especially not until he was safely away from Gaster. You never told him how Gaster tortured you, or the beatings, or the Void experiment. You never told him that you saved him. You didn't want Papyrus to be worried about you. Besides, you knew you'd protect him no matter what. You had promised, after all. Another year. You celebrated Papyrus's Sweet 16 by telling him every single Greek myth he could remember. To him, it was the best gift he could have possibly gotten. You'd spent your 19th getting another Void transfusion, and a little DT, since Gaster hated you. He hadn't fed you a meal in about a month. You were surging off of excess magic from transfusions, and the occasional treat Papyrus will bring back to you for you when he finds something he thinks you'd like. You'd stopped feeling hungry a long time ago. You just get dizzy sometimes now. You didn't see it as an issue until you blacked out. Papyrus had thankfully caught you, dragging you to bed and placing both palms on your sternum. Gaster had been teaching Papyrus healing magic, and Papyrus was great, so of course he would be incredible at it. You were fine, just low on magic. Papyrus cried, though. It broke your heart, and while Papyrus was nearly double your height, you pulled him into a tight hug and held him close. You whispered just quiet reassurances that you were all right, that you would be just fine. Papyrus had your back, and you had his. You and Papyrus were sitting across from each other in the middle of your cell. You'd found a Greek mythology book, so of course you both were always curled around it, tearing through all the stories. A flash of yellow in your peripherals had you whipping your head around the cell door, expecting Gaster. Except it wasn't. There was a yellow lizard, dinosaur, and a lab coat staring you both. Wait, you know her. Alfie, it's Alfie's.
It's Alfie.
He sat up, cautiously waving at her.
Hello?
Papyrus picked his head up after you spoke, raising a bone brow at you. He must have thought you were talking to him. You nodded your head towards Alpha silently. He immediately perked up at the sight of her.
Oh, hello there! What's your name?
She blanched.
Oh, stars.
Her eyes were wide, fingers twitching in front of her. She looked panicked out of her mind.
You two are kids. You really shouldn't be down here. Are you Wingding's kids?
You raised a brow, tilting your head a little.
Wingding? You mean Gaster? The other skeleton?
She nodded, talking faster.
Gaster is his last name. Dr. Gaster. So do you know him? I had come down here to give him my lab report, but I couldn't find him.
She gasped for air, running out from her speed.
I'm Matthews. I'm I'm Gaster's assistant.
You hummed, standing up and walking closer, sticking your hand through the bars.
I'm Sans. I'm 19.
Alfie's clenched her jaw, but to her credit, shook your hand.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sans.
Papyrus immediately scurried up next to you.
I'm Papyrus. I'm 16. It's incredible to see another monster.
He reached his own hand out, not knowing why, but figuring that copying you was usually the right answer, and grinned when she shook his as well. You subtly checked her soul, pleased to see no LV in Little Attack. Her little message expressed her panic about finding you two. She didn't know you guys were down here. Your soul pulsed hard as you realized this was your ticket out of here. This would progress the story. Papyrus obviously felt it through the bond, turning his head and flashing you a confused glance. You leaned forward, grabbing her hand.
Alphys, I need you to do something for me. Please. I need you to tell King Asgore that we're down here. Please get us out of here. Or if Asgore doesn't do anything, at least get Paps out of here. I don't care if I don't get out. My escape would be a lot harder to manage.
You'd almost forgotten Asgore's name, but you needed to cement that you knew people. Or at least you knew enough to be trusted. She looked absolutely terrified.
No, this is wrong. You guys should both get out of here.
Fuck. You grimaced.
Alphys, this room has a lock, connected to my soul signature. Papyrus can leave, but I wouldn't be able to go anywhere unless the power was out and Gaster was predisposed. I'll be fine here. I've lasted 11 years already.
Papyrus stiffened.
Sans, I don't want to go anywhere without you.
You clenched your jaw against that one.
Paps, I'll get out eventually. The plan's only if the king doesn't help. What Gaster's doing is illegal, so Asgore would be able to save me too. But if that doesn't work, I would at least want you out of here.
Papyrus's brow furrowed, but he took a deep breath and nodded, sending a gentle pulse through your bond. He smiled, grabbing his hand and sending one back.
It's alright. We'll get out of this, no matter what. I'll meet you outside if I have to. And we'll live together. Summer cold?
He pulled you into a hug. Fud.
Hold on. I can't see it because the stream
Oh.
isn't online.
I'm not looking at the stream because I can't do that.
Looking at the stream.
Chapter looking for the part
It's-
we're going at.
It's too small, I can't read it. I have it pulled up on my own green screen.
Okay, fuck, where are we?
He pulled you into a hug. That's
Yeah.
where we are.
A hug. I like that.
Alfie's beat back tears with a fucking stick. These boys were adorable. To be down in the cell for a decade was terrifying to her, but they seemed to be doing fine. She sighed softly, nodding to herself.
I'm going to do everything I can. Papyrus's escape will be top priority then, Sans.
She paused.
Somewhere, cool, you said. We'll situate Papyrus in Snowden, and you can meet us there. Go to, Grillby's. It's a bar.
You nodded.
Oh. Hold on. Oh wait, there we are. Sounds perfect.
Alphys frowned.
But wait, we won't be able to communicate with you. How will you get out?
He glanced at Papyrus before sighing and sending another pulse, meant to comfort him.
I'll kill Gaster. He's been training me for years, so I know he's shit at fighting. I can take him out and escape.
Papyrus froze.
Sans?
He grimaced.
I know, perhaps. Only if I have to. I promise.
He didn't look satisfied, but still sent back a nervous pulse.
Please be safe.
We're getting out of this, Paps.
He glanced back at Alphys.
Alphys, I'm trusting you here. Now run.
In a flash, she was gone. You're getting out of here. Papyrus is getting out of here. His hands would see the stars, and Papyrus would be safe as your not-so-little starlight.
Oh.
I do, in fact, like narrating. How can you tell? Oh my god, there's
Wheel.
54 chats! Look, I was locked the fuck
I'm
in.
a little guy, little guy, little guy.
Who's gonna be? Oh right,
Jay.
Jay's gonna be the one narrating this.
Big eyes. Big
Oh
eyes.
Jay!
Oh yeah! Oh no!
Jay!
Jay!
Sobbing.
This Gaster is like, at least how I imagine it, corrupted justice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but like
Yeah.
I was from every time that I've seen it, it's always like a slightly darker, like muddier version of the color, you know?
Ichor is a
Blue
darker
makes
yellow.
it- or no, it's not blue.
That's true. But I mean, it was more of a comparison to it being yellow blood,
Yeah.
like the blood of
Well-
gods.
Yeah, Ichor is a darker, it's like a goldenrod.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, was it like comparing it to the color itself? I was assuming that it meant like a comparison to the fact that the blood of gods is yellow, and calling it
gold.
Ichor because of that.
It's gold.
Yeah, it's gold.
Jay, please,
Jay!
Jay, you said this specifically was the
I
chapter
wanna
you
read
wanted
this
to.
one. Jay!
We're just waiting for Jay now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know I was
Jay.
muted. I'm so sorry. I've been yapping this whole time. I'm so sorry. I thought y'all were responding to me. Yes, it's because he's yellow because of the ichor and because he is gold. He's gold because his like justice is like decrepit a little bit,
Yeah.
and then I compared that to the blood of God.
Oh, okay,
That's
sorry.
why.
I must have misread somewhere where it was comparing the electricity.
Oh, the electricity was the same color as his magic because he was the one doing it, but the electricity now is just like white.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
In the beginning chapters, it was yellow, but not anymore. Okay, everybody mute.
Anyways, I hope you
Alright,
like
I'll
my
be
narration.
subbing for- I'll be
I
subbing
did.
for
I liked it. I liked it a
Yay.
lot.
Wait, no, I'm still
Okay.
doing Gaster. God
No.
Wait, how? Because Luna.
I'm doing Gaster, Void's
Ah.
doing Apollo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I being yelled at? Oh, okay.
Well, because
Um.
don't Apollo and Gaster like? I mean, you can do Gaster if you want. I don't care. Go ahead. I
You
just figured
guys.
since I wasn't doing anyone.
I mean, if you want to.
I think it should.
Someone do
Whoever's
it.
not doing somebody, whoever's not voicing anybody, this chapter should do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, am I voicing anyone this chapter?
Your Kigo, yes.
Kigo here?
I wonder.
He was in the chapter.
Voicing anyone this chapter?
Maybe the
Fly.
main character?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I never was in this chapter or not. This man completely just disappears.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You talk about it in chat, I guess.
I'm playing Roblox.
Asgore was
by
a
the
good
way.
king.
You gotta let me know.
What? Who's playing Roblox?
Mute.
You gotta tell me when it's my turn because I'm doing something like on my other screen, so I'm not reading.
Mute. Asgore was a good king, all soft fur, bright smiles, and warm hugs. He was, however, a coward. Instead of taking one human soul and freeing the monsters by going to the surface, he had multiple children killed to eventually make it out. Asgore was a good monster, a kind monster, but he was still a coward. Alphys was scared. She used to be someone very similar to Asgore. She was not a brave person, but her magic represented justice, and she would bring it down in an iron fist. One she probably made, since she built robots and all that jazz. And for two little skeletons she accidentally stumbled across, she would watch the world burn. Getting more exercise than she ever dreamed of in her life, she ran to the castle. She was in tears as she left that lab, horrified by the sins committed by her once role model and co-worker. Her boss, Gaster, trapping two kids, possibly his own sons, in a cell for a decade, was not something excusable in the slightest. Each brother was heartbreaking in his own way. Papyrus was still a literal child, 16 and trapped in a cell, but with the brightest smile she'd ever seen. And Sans, he was small and clearly malnourished, oddly serious for being 19, but he had clearly been the one to raise Papyrus, so she supposed it made sense. He was clearly incredibly protective over his little brother. Papyrus is absolutely not little, but her point still stands. It was honestly sweet. He was clearly putting a lot of trust in her to handle this, and she was not going to let him down. Bursting through the castle doors, she stumbled upon Asgore watering the flowers in his throne room. He startled, barely catching the water can after it slipped through his fingers.
Ah, hello there. How can I help you, Alphys?
His brow furrowed as he noticed the panic glint in her eyes.
Is something wrong?
She nodded quickly.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Your Majesty, sir, there's... Fuck, I'm going to
That one!
Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, give me a minute. Your Majesty, sir, there's...
Victorian child that strikes again.
You can do it, we believe in you!
I was just doing it, please!
Be determined!
Your Majesty, sir, there's something terrible going on at the lab. Dr. Gaster is experimenting on children. His own children. They've been down there for over a decade. One's 19, the other's 16.
She took a deep breath, stabilizing herself.
The older one, Sans, he's clearly malnourished. He's incredibly small for his age as a skeleton. He said something about training and experiments.
She gasped again, talking so fast it was hurting her lungs to get it all out.
He begged me to tell you to get them out, to get Papyrus out specifically.
Asgore stared at her. He wore a horrified expression, grief and fury mixing painfully. All he could think about was his own children. How could Wingdings, his best friend, do this? He simply couldn't believe it. He couldn't. He hesitantly put a hand on the little lizard's shoulder.
Are you positive? Do you have proof?
She gave him an incredulous look.
Are you serious? Why would I lie about that? There are children's lives at stake.
He grimaced.
You could be trying to get Gaster fired for his position. You are his assistant, and next in line to be the royal scientist.
She stiffened, then took a step back. So this is why Sans wanted a plan B.
Would you at least check? I can show you them. And their cell. It's in the lab. Floor -3. Asgore, please, they're children.
Asgore's mouth pinched.
I suppose I could check, at least. I do not wish to see you in poor light if this isn't exactly what you're portraying it to be. I don't mind forgetting this happened, Alphys.
Alfie stared at him in genuine shock.
Excuse my disrespect, but are you fucking stupid? I'm telling you, there are children in an underground cell, starving! I don't care about my reputation!
His jaw clenched.
I understand, Dr. Alphys. I apologize for offending you. I will investigate, I promise you.
She glared at him.
If those kids aren't out by tomorrow, I'm breaking them out myself, King Asgore.
He swallowed, oddly intimidated.
Of course.
She stormed out of the building, missing as Asgore sent out a demand for Dr. Gaster's immediate report to the throne room. He just simply could not fathom his best friend, his dings, doing anything of the sort. Asgore was always a coward. Gaster sighed as he... I said Gastor. Gaster sighed.
These guys are perfect for each other, aren't they?
Gaster sighed as he slid his white lab coat over his black turtleneck. He supposed his black dress slacks and shoes would do fine. Asgore's call for his appearance in the castle wasn't an oddity. It was likely another booty call of the king wanting a kiss or something equally as stupid and wasteful of his time. Shut up! Mute yourself! Sans was oddly silent that day, as was Papyrus. That was fine. Gaster didn't care much for Sans' mouth anyway. He still put the older skeleton through hell during training, though. Shorting its meals was doing wonders for his experimentation on how a monster fights under different forms of stress. He hummed, taking his leave from the lab and making his way to the castle. He stepped confidently into the throne room, masking his annoyance with a saturnine smile as he strode through the room, careful not to step on any flowers. He saw Asgore sitting at the throne, expression firm. Gaster frowned. Who's Gaster?
Jester, come back.
Okay.
Jester.
Please, actually, no, please don't make me read this.
Okay, well,
Okay, then
Please,
somebody
read
else.
this.
I have to read this. I can read it.
I don't want
I would read it, but I feel like I can play it.
Yowie!
Okay.
Dino will read it. It's
I'll
fine.
do it. I can do it. Okay.
Okay, that's also fine.
Asgore, what troubles you, sweetheart?
He steps he steps closer, reaching out to
Just kiss.
smiling at the soft texture of fur. Such a perfect plaything. Asgore cleared his throat, gently pushing Castor's hand off.
Wing, I heard something unfortunate today. Something about 2 children being held in your lab. Your children?
Castor froze before forcing out a chuckle.
That's ridiculous. Skeletons are a dead species. I can't have children. Who would say something so outlandish?
Harsh stabs of panic shredded his soul. Fuck! Asgore hummed, nodding.
Your assistant, Alfie's? I wouldn't be angry with her. She seemed frightened and concerned. At first, I thought she just wanted your job, but her panic felt real. Anyways, I had promised her I'd check it out, so I hope you don't mind if I come back to the lab with you, just to ease her mind.
Castor swallowed the lump in his throat. He minded very much, actually. Distract him, now. He sighed softly, pressing a kiss to Asgore's hand.
Of course not, my love. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Beer, please!
Gino, you take over.
Here, I got it.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No, it's because the line isn't down. I couldn't see what it was reading. Sobbing. Where is it?
I have it pulled up on my computer.
Sobbing. Okay, there we go.
Too.
Where is it? Where is it? Please. Of course not, my love. She might have read some story and gotten it confused with her report. She hasn't been sleeping well, the poor thing.
He slinked forward, moving to straddle Asgore's waist. The king blushed, nuzzling Castor's neck after a moment of hesitation.
We really should get this lab check overdone with things.
Asgore cleared his throat against his arousal, hands hovering above Castor's waist. His eyes grew dark, but he didn't dare push the man off. Castor forced a pout.
I just sat down, darling. You're really going to make me walk all the way back so fast? You know I'm not as athletic as you are, honey. I'm gonna cry.
He was laying it on thick, but he was laying it on thick, but he knew that Asgore would cave. Large hands settled on his hip bones, gently squeezing, and Castor smiled. Asgore was a weak man. Castor waited until Asgore fell asleep, silently climbing out of bed with practiced ease. He snuck out of the room and slinked through the halls of his castle, trying his best to adjust his clothes inconspicuously. He cleared his throat and shook his head to erase his blush, making his way through the capital and core before he finally reached the lab. A light wash of fury crashed over his form as he stared at the building. This had to be quick. He'd have to restart, but maybe this time the children would be less infuriating. He stepped through the threshold of the lab, kicking the filing cabinet out of the way. Castor stared as papers flew, scattering across the floor before he groaned, ripping his lab coat off and tossing it to the side. The scientist walked up to the elevator before glancing at the fire alarm next to it. Oh, that could work. He flicked the alarm before walking inside the elevator, smirking as the door slid closed and the noise-canceling magic surrounding the lower floors silenced the piercing ring. Papyrus hummed softly, taking another bite of his lunch. It wasn't great, but it was all he knew, and all he had. He wanted to max out his mana before their escape, and he had to make a good impression on the king, after all. He honestly felt great. He didn't really hate the lab or anything that extreme, but he knew Sans did, and he was happy with whatever made Sans happy. As long as they were together, it didn't matter. About halfway through his meal, he smelled something weird, almost like burnt food. He shrugged. He needed to finish eating and gaining his mana before worrying about Castor being a bad cook. Sans gasped, lying on his back on the floor. Castor had worked him to exhaustion during training, leaving him dizzy with the lack of magic. He was surviving off the scraps Papyrus occasionally brought, but Papyrus didn't know he was starving, so he didn't always bring anything. Thoughts danced across his vision before it dimmed around the edges and Sans blacked out. Castor was back in bed before Asgore woke up, curled into the king's side like the leech he was. Asgore nuzzled him softly when he awoke before dragging him out of bed.
Darkling, that's you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know, I just yapped for like 2 minutes straight.
I know. Come on, Gaster. We have to get to the lab, remember?
Asgore chuckled softly. Gaster faked a whine but crawled out of bed anyway, dragging his pants back on and yawning.
I'm coming. There's truly no need to rush.
Asgore flashed him a look and Gaster sighed, adjusting his turtleneck.
Fine, let's go.
No, that was
No.
Gaster. Yeah.
Fine, let's go.
Well, I didn't say anything, so I thought it might have
Sorry,
been.
I wasn't sure either!
The lab was much longer with Asgore. It meant to be the walk to the lab, sorry, was much longer with Asgore than without, especially with all the monsters stopping them to say hi. It took a solid 40 minutes to reach Hotland, and then another 10 to reach the lab. Or, at least what was left of it. Asgore gasped at the fire consuming the lab, the collapsed tree, the shattered windows, the caved-in floors. He looked at Gaster, his soul aching as he took in the devastated look on the scientist's face. Asgore froze, unsure how to proceed, but his little scientist always knew what to do. Immediately, Wingdings was flitting around, checking on his assistants and other scientists. He healed more serious wounds and made sure everyone had gotten out safely. Asgore pulled Ding into a relieved hug when the scientist reported no casualties.
I'm so sorry, Dings.
Gaster grimaced, but nodded, leaning into his touch.
It's okay. We'll push through.
Asgore smiled weakly.
I'm so proud of you.
The scientist smiled weakly back, nodding wearily. This man could never hurt anyone. That girl had no idea what she was talking about. Elsewhere, Alfie sobbed, staring at the lab as it burned before his eyes, frantically refreshing her soul scanner for life forces inside the building, even as it continuously told her 0. They had to have escaped, right? They had a plan C, right? Papyrus didn't know the fire until the elevator line snapped. Deafening crash scared him out of his skin. He pried the elevator door open, only to see it full of fire. Panic spiked in his soul, and he sprinted for the cell, only to stop short. Sans couldn't escape if the power was on. Where was the power box? He frantically searched the entire floor, where the fire spread from the elevator to the ceiling. Eventually, he found it, not bothering to try and figure out what breaker was connected to their cell, simply switching them all off and summoning a bone to ram straight through the box, ensuring it would not be turned back on. He considered running to meet Sans, but the roof was slowly collapsing, and he figured Sans would teleport out of the building once he noticed the power was out. Also, the hallway to their cell was engulfed in flames, and Papyrus could not, in fact, teleport. Instead, he ran up the stairwell, finding a scarf abandoned on the second landing and wrapping it around his nose and mouth to block out the smoke. Dodging debris, he finally got to ground 0. Bursting through the door, he took in the burning laboratory. He had no idea where the exit was, but figured the window was a safe option, and as there wasn't much drop. Testing the edge, he found it didn't open. Papyrus groaned before backing up and running out the window, smashing through it. It scratched up his face, but there were no terrible injuries, so he just took a deep breath and looked outside for the first time, from his landing spot on his back. It was all red earth and magma, a large dead tree branching far above his head. He squinted at it, feeling something was off. He barely had the chance to be afraid. He could barely process the tree was getting closer until it crushed his ribcage, shattering his little white soul and scattering his dust against the ground. You didn't wake up for a couple hours. At least you'd assume you didn't, since the building was falling down around you when you opened your eyes. You took a thick gasp of smoke before you were turning to your side and coughing it back up, gagging until you were expelling void. The ceiling was on fire, and all you could see was smoke and the faint red glow of flames above you. You choked back another gag and looked for the cell doors, finding them quickly. Fuck, they were still turned on. You reached out to rattle the bars, blinking back terrified tears. It didn't work. You turned around, desperately searching the cell with your watery eye light. Gino,
Oh, what?
it's your line.
Where am I?
Paps,
Oh,
I need
hold
you to
on.
open the door.
Paps, I need you to open the door.
Your soul stopped when you realized Papyrus wasn't in the cell anymore. Fuck. You let out a frustrated scream. This would not be how you died. You had no magic, you couldn't leave the cell with the power still up, and Papyrus was nowhere in sight. You had to survive. Maybe you could... The power went out. Oh, okay. That works. You sprinted through the cell doors, bursting through into the hallway, only to stop short of getting crushed by a portion of the roof. You shrieked at the slab of concrete that almost dusted you, but continued on, trying to see through the heavy smoke. You threw your shirt over your nose ridge to filter it a little, which helped, but you knew you wouldn't survive down here long. Taking off down the hallway, you dodged the flaming debris littering the floor, whimpering when the universe had taken advantage of your lifted shirt and something white-hot landed on the lower front of your exposed sign. In your haste of running through a doorway, you caught your wrist on a shard of glass. It was small. You couldn't afford to care. You found the staircase up pretty fast and booked it up the stairs. You got into the landing of -2 when a sharp pain, rivaling any DC session, stabbed into your soul. You collapsed to your knees with a gasp. Something was horribly wrong.
Oh. Fuck.
You took a couple of deep breaths. The fire wasn't as bad here, rubbing smoke out of your eyes. You'd risen to your knees before remembering something Gasser had said ages ago.
Will I be able to feel what you do with the shard?
Gasser scoffed.
Void.
Oh. Void's VRB.
Oh, okay.
No.
Darkly.
Do I read that?
Want me to do it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just in this little intermission, can I just say, holy shit! It's been so long!
Does it hurt more hearing it read aloud?
Yes! It does!
Okay, let's continue.
Just a sec, I gotta scroll down.
Oh, yeah.
Of course not. You would only feel that if we shared a soul bond, which we do not.
It wasn't an exact parallel, but if your soul hurt and the only person you shared a bond with was... You jolted to your feet, screaming your brother's name. You didn't care about magic reserves. You defied you defied everything in your life, and physics would be next. Sans teleported across every room on the floor, -2 and 1, destroying any magic he'd restored by sleeping, shouting Papyrus's name everywhere he went. It wasn't until he couldn't see out of his left eye due to the amount of Lloyd leaking from that socket. You still search for your brother through the debris. A thick crack slipped down his skull, branching from the lower part of his eye socket. The agony blinded him, and he collapsed in the landing of -1. Desperate, pathetic sobs racked his form. He hugged himself and called for a mother he couldn't remember, ribs rattling like a baby bone. He prayed to gods he didn't believe in, begged the void, begged the universe for this to not be the end. Anything to not let this all be for nothing. It wasn't fair. You knew the story. You knew everything. What happened? What did you do wrong? This couldn't be the end. What happened to your plot armor? You choked out a dry laugh. At least you wouldn't drown this time, though you doubted burning to death would be any less painful. Damn it. Everything you went through, everything you endured, you did everything right, didn't you? You raised Paps, you took every blow, you trained, you starved and cried, you worked so hard, and it would all be for fucking nothing. No, you'd promised. You promised Sans.
It's okay.
It's not. I promised I'd protect you. I promised I'd protect Paps.
You did. You did everything you could. You made it better. You made it bearable. I'm not mad at you.
What about the stars?
That's what Pap's for. He's our sun, our starlight.
Apollo.
Yeah. Does that make us Hades or something?
No. I don't even remember my name.
That's okay. You're the key.
I miss my mom. And I can't even remember her.
She loved you, I'm sure.
I don't think so.
Don't doubt yourself. It's so easy to love, kid.
I'm older than you.
I'm still here for you.
Thank you, Sans. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You were here for me for years.
I am you.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't it?
Nah.
We're dying, Sans. We're not making it out of this.
I know. I'm sorry.
This isn't your fault.
Thanks. I was being serious. You're easy to love. If my soul was going to be merged with anyone, I'm glad it was you.
When did you get so mature?
I had a good role model.
I love you too, kid.
You were the key to everything that went right. Thanks for protecting us.
Thanks for sticking with me.
You felt Sans take hold of your hand, mentally squeezing it. You did your best, mentally, to shield him, despite there being no point. You wished Papyrus was here, or rather you wished you were with Papyrus when you died. You didn't deserve to die. Maybe he didn't deserve to watch you die either, but you figured your fantasies could be selfish for a moment. You missed your mom, but at least you weren't alone. Fan squeezed your hand again, and the roof collapsed on you.
There should have been at least 2.
Yay! I vote we take a second to appreciate the 26 comments.
Half of those are me. I think we should read the
Wait,
comments.
I need to comment on this chapter right now, immediately.
Dog
I think we should read the
336
comments.
_O. That was not what I was expecting whenever you said major character death.
I'm so sorry, Sis J. You're not sorry, you're not sorry.
We get
not
more
sorry.
next chapter.
Sobbing, crying, sobbing.
They're kerfuffler on
I
chapter
hope you
7.
enjoyed my
Author.
comment.
What? Author.
I'm looking
When I
forward
get you, author.
Sparkling.
When I get you,
Sad
when I get you,
It's at the very
author.
bottom. You'll have to reload because I
Ricky,
did it
Ricky, when I
approximately
catch
2
you.
seconds ago.
OMG,
what?
how did you make it worse? I am fully
Comment.
expecting my baby somehow alive. And well, next chapter. You magic them back this instance.
You put
Baby,
those
no.
sentences back where you found them, or so help me.
Swear to everything. Kicking Asgore right into the void after Gaster. I bet he loved that anyways. No need to separate them.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Fanfic researcher Seraph on chapter
Wonder
7.
Tori left your ass. That's crazy.
Where are you? What are you reading? What? I'm missing out on some prime content.
You might be missing some, because
Let me read
What
it.
do you mean?
Hearing this voice acted hurt.
Hell, it did.
Yeah, I did.
I hope I did. I hope I did. Since justice.
Did
I
I
do
Jay, how do you
You
feel?
did it.
How do you feel about this?
I
Anytime
missed
Darkling
everything you
opens
I do
their
did.
mouth
good.
hurt.
I'm glad I did good.
You did, it hurt.
How did I do?
You did great.
You did
This was
great.
painful.
I love
You're
doing
I
doing
don't
a
know
wonderful
how you would
actress.
be able to do that well, considering, you know,
British Papyrus.
what you had to work with.
Sobbing.
But you did
Honest
well.
to God, I'm just reading the lines. I'm not
Fucking
thinking of the
hell,
characters.
man.
I'm just reading the
Jesus.
lines, sobbing.
Oh,
Was
I'm
I
thinking
okay
of
as a
the
Did I do
narrator?
good for the last
You were
part there?
wonderful.
Yeah, you
Good
were
job,
amazing
Jay.
as the narrator.
Hey, yo, we
POV, I
both
used to
died.
read.
Applause.
Yeah, we both died.
In Asgore.
Jay, why are you so cryptic, actually? I'm reading these comments right now.
As if human children weren't
did.
enough, you had to kill children of your own race too because of your inaction and shit decisions! I don't care what relationship you have with
Yeah,
Desc, you remember either way!
Simp Asgore, my goodness.
Oh, damn.
Next art about
That's
to be
probably why
interesting
Tori
with us
left him,
being
because he was
dead
such
though.
a whimpering little baby man.
Well, something like a reset
That's
app
right.
where we'll get some like ghost shenanigans.
Gaster really went, I like my men pathetic.
Sobbing.
Gaster really said, I ain't saying shit goes. You're messing with no bro.
Gaster really said, if you want my dick,
Feel
you
that.
won't put me in
Profile
jail.
picture.
Her sobbing.
Salinas on
Poor
chapter 7.
man's manipulated.
Like I said, Asgore really said, if you want my dick, you won't put me in jail.
He
I tried to
really
put
his
more
way out
emotion
of
into the
this
last
one,
few lines.
sobbing.
This is silly. I
Also,
made my
in
voice
case you're
bigger
wondering, the
last time.
comment that I added
I already
3
responded to
minutes
all of
ago.
Kissing myself, sobbing. Jay, when I get you, Jay.
Beautiful, wonderful, couldn't have done
Oh
better.
my god. Tears in my homophobic
Sobbing.
eyes.
Tears in my
Quote that, quote that, quote that, quote that,
You're getting that clip, Jay. That's
quote
getting
that,
clipped.
quote that.
I'm putting that in quotes.
I got this really even
right now.
screaming.
It brings a tear to my homophobic eye.
Homophobic eyes is insane.
Bro, both Tori and fucking Gasser wet. Man, I love my men pathetic and whimpering.
Sobbing.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
This is great.
Here's my homophobic
I
argument. Okay.
hate this.
Are we doing another chapter?
Oh, we can.
We have
Well, we
time.
started at what, 6? It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
You guys
I was like,
no,
started
we
2
at
hours
actually
for
started
2
at 7.
chapters.
It is
No, we started at 7. We started at 6.
We definitely did not start at
We
6.
We started
at
at
5.
It's 6
No.
right now.
We started
6
at
hour
5.
time.
We started at 5.
Oh, so it's been an hour.
Yeah.
No.
It's been an hour.
No.
Yeah, it's been an hour. We've read through
Okay, well,
these chapters.
I've been in
You
this
said
whole
it's 5.
thing
You said
for
we
too
started at
long.
5. It's 6:06 right now.
No, I'm
Let me
saying
look
we
at when
started
the
on
last edit
chapter
was.
5. That's where we started at.
No,
we did- Okay,
But
in
we
my
did also
time zone,
technically
it's
start at
8:07.
5, so
We
yeah, it's
started
been an hour.
at-
Sobbing.
Yeah, we only have read for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because
Yeah, come on,
I
guys,
got
we
the
just
stream. The
continue.
stream will
Yeah,
say
like
exactly
50
how long
something
we've been at this
chapters.
for.
Did anyone
Okay.
else join the stream, by the way, or no?
No, it's just me.
Um,
I'm your one lonely viewer.
The one lonely viewer.
It's been 90 minutes.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I was
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
share
an hour
the
and a
stream
half.
with my friends.
We've been reading for an hour because I put in the last edit on the Google Docs at 5:19 p.m., which was sometime while Jester was reading the
Beautiful.
narration. So we've only been reading for an hour because it's 6 in my time zone.
It's 8 in mine.
Yay, time zones.
Void, because you speak, Papyrus speaks a lot in this chapter. Do you want me to narrate again, or does somebody else want to narrate?
Jester
I can narrate.
hasn't-
I don't have
Okay,
anyone.
yeah.
I don't think I have anyone
Okay,
voiced
Jester,
yet.
go ahead.
I don't think I have any voice yet, so I can do it.
Sure.
Beautiful. Great start.
Beautiful.
Chapter 8. Damn it! I was trying to read the chapter name.
Too bad.
Chapter 8. I see dead people. You died. Parentheses Minecraft. Wasted. Parentheses GTA.
Jester!
Sobbing!
Hey, you just
Read
Jester,
distracting.
Jester, you did not say closing
Please.
parentheses. I'm offended. You did not say
I
closing
said parentheses at the
I'm
end.
offended. You have to say closing.
Oh my
No,
bad.
you just
Closing
said parentheses.
parentheses.
For parentheses.
Okay, we can start now. Here, thank you. Thank you, Pierre. You sat up with a gasp, your dominant hand shooting up to clutch your sternum. The once sharp, now dull, tips of your fingers caught on a crack that wasn't there before, tentatively following it down the cracks in your ribs. What are you doing? Jesus! You opened your eyes, then quickly shut them at the bright lights before flinching when you couldn't close your left one. But it didn't open either. Your left hand shakily raised to your face, horror sinking through when you touched your left cheek. Well, your hand was also sinking through the hole, so... well, really, nothing. You didn't have a left cheek. Fuck, you didn't have half your face. You couldn't see? Motherfucker, you couldn't catch a single break, can you? You chuckled dryly, slowly opening your right eye into a squint.
Hold on.
Void.
If it's my part, hold on.
Sans?
No. Jester?
Oh, my bad. Your eyes shot open before immediately closing it with a purse.
You know.
Oh, well done. My friend is messaging me.
Oh, well, you get my ass about it, but when you do it...
Yeah, how dare you do it?
All of you reading should be pausing your notifications.
Yeah.
I can't! It was literally a ping! Oider knows what I'm talking about.
I
Hold
can
on.
take over Kigo if needed.
Oh, I got it. Paps, I can't see. Where are you? What happened?
You didn't hear footsteps, but a firm hand landed on your shoulder before you were pulled into the familiar arms of your little brother.
I'm here. I'm right here.
That's not me.
He squeezed you gently, and you rested your head on his shoulder, careful of the giant fucking hole in your head.
I can't see. What happened? Why can't I see, Paps?
You fought back a whimper, hands shaking as they hovered behind Papyrus's back before you wrapped your arms around him. He squeezed you a little tighter and choked back a soft sob.
It's okay. You'll be able to see in a minute. It's just really bright here. I'm here. I've got you. We're brothers, no matter what. Remember? I'm here.
One of Papyrus's hands shakily raised to rest on the back of your head. He sounded like he'd been crying, or was currently crying, or was at least about to. You weren't sure why you were crying.
Paps, don't cry. I'm here too. What's wrong? What happened?
You slowly squinted your eye open, confused as to why everything was foggy and white. You blinked rapidly, only to find everything was literally just white. It was a white void-looking thing, anti-void mention, but this didn't feel like the void. You teleported around and literally drowned in the void enough to know what it felt like. Maybe you just had a migraine? Your head was literally caved in, so it would make sense if everything just looked brighter because of that. You grasped at Papyrus's back, grappling a hold of a soft robe and a plain white scarf. When the fuck did Paps find a robe or a scarf? You would have thought everything would be destroyed in the fire. The fire. You jerked backward, grabbing Papyrus's cheek to keep him still as you checked over his face. A couple of scratches, but nothing that would scar. A little crack creeping up under his jaw. It would scar, but it wouldn't be too bad. He was all right. You checked over his soul, finding his health normal, if not a little higher, actually. And his other stats were normal. His message just expressed concern for you. Your bond was still going strong, so Papyrus survived the fire. You slumped in relief.
You're okay. You got out?
You smiled up at him, but it quickly fell when you took in his absolutely devastated expression. What? Why wouldn't he tell you anything? What's with the clothes? Wait. You glanced down at the robe, seeing cracks branching up from the middle of his chest, where the robe covered. Your brow furrowed. Wait. You hadn't gotten out. So how is Papyrus in front of you? Unless Papyrus didn't survive either.
Papyrus?
You were immediately dragged back into a firm hug.
I'm so sorry, Sans. You did everything you could.
You felt him fist the shirt on your back, keeping you close. You stopped breathing. Well, you guess you didn't really need to breathe anymore. You died. Wasted. Damn, even in death you can't be serious. Get a grip, dude. You just died. And apparently so did Papyrus. You hugged him tight. I figured I was the one doing it because we had that debate about it earlier, so sorry.
Wait, what?
Void. Oh, wait, no, Gino, my bad.
Oh, wait, where am I? Where are we here? Hold on.
Gino, pay attention! Jesus.
I was, and then,
Sobbing, crying.
Where are we?
I've got
Read.
It's highlighted on the screen!
I'm not watching the stream, I can't read it.
Yeah, it's too small on the stream for me, too.
Dang, mine's usually smaller, Jesus.
What do you mean yours is usually smaller?
Can you read it, please?
I guess I just got good eyes.
Read the section, please.
Now I can't see it.
Thanks, Pierre.
Yeah, thank you, Pierre. Thank you. You hugged him tight.
Okay, thank you. I've got you, buddy. It's not your fault. It's mine. I must have fucked up telling Elphys. I'm so sorry, Paps.
He shook his head violently, holding you tighter.
No, not at all. You tried to save us. You couldn't have known about the fire.
Void?
Void?
Did Void have to BRB?
Void didn't say nothing.
No, sorry, my fucking ass forgot I was muted, so I fucking read the line while I was muted, sobbing!
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, because my brother was being loud in the background, so I muted
Well.
because of that. But yeah, anyways.
Do the line! Do the line!
No, not at all. You tried to save us. To save us. You couldn't have known about the fire.
You shivered.
I didn't know. I swear to you, I would have never told her. I should have never made an escape plan. Well, I guess I still would have made the plan, but I would have taken fire into account. I would have never put you into danger on purpose. I promise.
He nodded.
So it's not your fault. It was an accident on Gaster's or whoever was in the kitchen at the time's part. It wasn't anyone's fault.
He smiled weakly at you, but you didn't smile back.
Perhaps no accident. Gaster set us on fire. Maybe I didn't start the fire, but Gaster sure fucking did. He killed us, perhaps.
You looked up at Papyrus in alarm. Papyrus frowned.
Are you sure? Why would he kill his own creations? Why would he burn the whole lab instead of just dusting us if that was the purpose?
Fuck.
You gave.
Can you scroll, please? Priere, thank you. You gave an incredulous look.
Wait, hold on. No.
You gave an incredulous look.
I got distracted by that. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know why he burned the whole lab, but it's probably to get rid of evidence? I don't know. He was fucking crazy.
It's my turn, right? Sorry, I was lagging.
Yeah.
How the hell could Papyrus not see that? He grimaced.
Okay, I just...
Perhaps. There was no dust in the milling, so he survived.
Papyrus's jaw clenched.
How does that mean he killed us?
You actually didn't have an answer for that one.
Look, Gaster was a bad person.
He looked away.
That doesn't mean he killed us. There were just no, what did you call them? Evacuation plan?
Fire escape routes?
That! There were just no routes in place.
Maybe that's why he chose fire then?
Oh, shit. I knocked one of my keys off. Hold on. I need my control key for Lethal Company.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No
You
control
don't
for
have
you.
any control.
There's no...
I need
You
my
gonna make
control
me lose
key.
control. You gonna make me lose control. You gonna make me lose control.
No.
Yeah.
You got a dirty look from Papyrus for that one. Papyrus frowned.
Boy.
Then why was the whole building burned down and not just our floor?
You let out a little frustrated noise.
I don't know. He rises, maybe it spread, or to make it look more believable as an accidental fire.
He looked away. Just do.
You
Just to stop
snapped.
roleplaying.
Wait, what? It stepped an accident, right?
Accidental
Uh,
fire. He
looked away.
He looked away. Yeah.
Well, why would he need to go through so much effort to make it look like an accident? Now it's
Chester. I know. You snapped.
We
Oh my
were
gosh,
down
I'm
there
so crucial.
illegally papyrus. Oh my goodness. Because we were down there illegally papyrus, he was torturing and starving and experimenting on children.
For his credit, Papyrus looked effectively cowed.
I wouldn't go as far as to say tortured or starved.
All the fire left your body in a sob, and you slumped back, shutting your eye and hugging yourself.
No, Papyrus, you wouldn't. Because I didn't fucking let him. He didn't hurt you.
You sighed softly, wiping dried tears off your face.
Why? Why don't you trust me, Paps?
You felt a firm pulse of pain, well, more of an emotional ache, through your bond from Papyrus. Your eyes snapped open to check on him, fresh, nearly panicked tears pulled into sockets. His hand shook as he reached out to you.
I too. I'm sorry. I didn't.
He took a deep breath.
I trust you. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter anymore. We're out. We're together. That's what matters, right?
I can't have internet fights without peace, without you guys getting upset at me. Jesus! You nodded a little, tugging him into a hug. Yeah, you didn't say anything. You didn't need to.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah, Paps, that's what matters.
You cleared your throat. I didn't want to hear that. I didn't want to hear the bitching of the sun.
You learned your throat.
Kill yourself.
I am reading what's in front of me, okay?
Welcome back, Luna!
Hi, Luna.
Gaster's already dead, though, so...
Alas, you
Yeah,
missed
yeah,
Hornygaster.
It's
Why did it get
was
Hornygaster,
horrible.
though?
You're so lucky that you didn't have to do Chapter 7. It was horrible.
It was great.
Did you
It
get
was
Chapter
great.
7?
It was beautiful.
I
That was
almost
beautiful.
murdered multiple people. I swear. My internet's still down, so I can't turn on my laptop. I can't be on my
Damn.
laptop. Sobbing! My mom threw off the freaking internet, and I just leave my phone here. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna fight someone.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fist fight,
Okay.
fist fight.
No,
Record
your
it.
bird
Put it on World
spirit.
Star.
Your little bird spirit.
World Star.
Where are we?
Yeah, Barb.
Where are we?
I don't
I
know.
think it was Papyrus woke up alone, right?
Completely
Or no,
I
you
cannot
nodded your
insinuate
head
how
towards the
silly-
weird
how
eyeball.
silly-
The three weird
what?
eyeball. Oh wait, fuck. You
Where?
learned your throat.
Oh,
Die. You know your
I'm reading what's in front
wait,
of
where
me.
am I? Hold on. I need to
You
find
learned
this
your
again.
throat.
Where are
I need to
you?
find this
Very
again.
top.
I need to find this kid. Hold on. There we are.
I too.
You gotta
Oh.
lock in.
Listen, you distracted me.
Oh, yeah.
So, where are we, and why do we have spectators?
You nodded your head towards the three weird eyeball-looking monsters standing about 4 paces behind you. Sorry, I need to clear my throat. God, my mouth is dry.
What?
Papyrus woke up alone. He was still in the ratty shirt shorts provided by Gaster, but there was a giant hole ripped through it. He flinched at the light as he sat up, but quickly adjusted to it after rubbing his sockets. His hand fell to rest on his sternum, only to fall through to his spine. Papyrus jolted his hand back out, what was left of his chest heaving as he took in the damage. Most of his sternum was gone, and what was left was cracked to hell. He gasped, but didn't feel like he took in any air. Holy shit, he died. He died. He was dead? Where was Sans?
Sans? Sans, are you here?
His head whipped around, taking in the white void that surrounded him. Sans was nowhere to be seen. What he did see was 3 odd-looking monsters.
Who are you? Have you seen my brother? Have you seen Sans?
They shook their heads, then handed him a robe out of seemingly nowhere. He let out a confused noise, but accepted it. He quickly stripped the shirt off since it was hanging on by a thread now, and slid on the robe. They handed him some long, soft, flowy pants, to which he accepted as well. They just stared at him for a moment.
You want me to put this on?
They all simultaneously nodded, which Papyrus mentally categorized as creepy as fuck. He cleared his throat and blushed, looking away bashfully.
Could you turn around, please?
They all slowly shut their one large eye, an inch around to face the other direction. Papyrus, swallowed at the weird display, but quickly ripped off his shorts and threw the pants on before they got impatient. Only after they were on, and he breathed out a soft sigh of relief, did he notice how comfortable they were. He smiled softly, checking them out with a little twirl. When he looked back towards the odd little monsters, they were handing him a white scarf.
Oh, that scarf wasn't mine.
They all blinked silently, not moving.
Oh, okay then.
Fuck. He slowly took the scarf and wrapped it around his neck, smiling when he felt how right it felt.
Thank you.
Spear.
Here, thank you. He noticed a weird looking door behind the three.
Is that where I'm supposed to go?
They all nodded again, but Papyrus faltered before he stepped towards it.
But what about my brother?
The middle monster shook his head.
Your brother is not here, Papyrus.
He jumped.
Can't I wait for him?
The monster shrugged oddly, blinking at the skeleton.
You may be waiting a long time.
Papyrus grimaced.
I was patient for 8 years. I could wait 8 more. I just want my brother. He's alive?
The monster nodded.
Yes, Sans Gaster. 11, there appears to be an anomaly. I apologize. 19, creatures born through experimentation are oddities.
Papyrus nodded.
He's 19. I'm 16. We were incubated, I think, for about 8 years.
It nodded again.
That solves the 8-year age gap then.
Papyrus shrugged.
I guess so. So this is the afterlife then?
The monster nodded.
Mortals know this place commonly as purgatory, or limbo.
The skeleton hummed.
Void.
Void.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Sans had mentioned that. So am I going to hell or something? I wasn't the best brother.
Sorry to say your brother is, though.
The 3 monsters all shook their heads.
Of course not. No one is perfect. All children go to heaven.
Papyrus raised a brow.
Even really evil children?
They shrugged.
We usually get them mental help in limbo before releasing them to heaven. There are some really evil children that we let rot in hell, but they're normally around 17 to 24, so they understood what they were doing.
Papyrus furrowed his brow.
I see. Will my brother go to heaven? He was a little violent with Gaster sometimes.
The monster nodded.
Yes, of course. Every action perpetrated by Sans was out of fear and desperation. Sans is still a child in our eyes, so of course he would go to heaven. His actions and how he treated Alphys make it clear that he is not violent with anyone other than Dr. Wingdings, so Sans would join you in heaven the moment he dies.
Papyrus smiled a little. At least they would be together?
Do you know when he's going to die? Is that like a set in stone thing?
2 seconds, please. The monsters shared a look between themselves.
We'd assume very soon. Our intel is implying that he's accepted death.
Papyrus flinched.
Oh, what is the heaven like?
The monster opened his mouth before a small skeleton appeared and collapsed on the floor in front of Papyrus.
Sans?
Heaven was bright. It was a city. They were slowly led through the streets and given an honor walk because of their painful lives. Papyrus smiled and waved at everyone, to which they smiled back at him, happily waving. Sans walked half a step to the right and slightly behind him, comfortable with the amount of people.
Caster?
You were led to a large castle where a gorgeous woman sat on a large throne. You couldn't look her in the eye, not because you were nervous, just because they were so bright, pure. She smiled at both of you.
Was Luna doing?
Pure.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Queen of Heaven or something. She's
I wasn't doing
Loser
the queen, I was
Pure
doing the
Eau
prince.
Rhymes.
I was
okay.
doing the bitch.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I
Yeah.
actually doing something now? Holy
I don't
cow.
know.
Yeah.
You're being the queen.
Hello. Welcome to heaven, little ones. You both suffered heavily, but still chose kindness when you could. You were protective of each other. Papyrus, you have no sins. For that I will give you a white halo, to display your purity. Sans, your sins were forgiven due to your sacrifices for Papyrus. For that I grant you a blue halo, for your sacrifices and protection. I also grant you a golden halo to signify your leadership due to your choice of raising your little brother and your attempts to save him rather than yourself.
Papyrus looked at every bit of starlight. Papyrus looked at every bit of starlight as a bright white took form in the space above his head, hovering gently. It suited him. The blue strand of magic traced a ring around Sans' head, tilted slightly. Even your halo isn't straight. The gold one, the same size, tilted in the opposite direction, created an X over the left side of your skull. You thought they looked sick, actually. So you were fine with this new development.
As for your wings, normally you would have to do something pretty good in your life to earn them. Or you have to continue to do good out of kindness in heaven to earn them. But you too are a bit special, Sans. Your sacrifices have earned you wings. Your sacrifice have earned you wing. Papyrus, your wings are gifted as an apology. Neither of your lives were fair, and no one saved you. You deserve to fly together.
She waved her hands, and you felt your ribs shift a little. Your shoulder blades, really. When you turned to look, you were nearly smacked in the face with giant wings. They were pretty, pure white at the base, where they fade into a gorgeous blue to match your magic at the tips. The scattering of feathers were gold-tipped, full gold, or had gold veins. One feather near the bottom caught your eye, before you realized the gold was shaped like a key on that single feather.
Oh. A key?
Papyrus grinned at you.
You have huge keys on the outside of your wings! They're gorgeous, Sans!
I love them. You smiled up at him, taking in his strikingly similar wings. White at the base, faded to his own shade of orange, and gold scattered throughout. Only instead of keys, he had little sparkles, almost like...
Stars. You got stars, Paps.
You smiled at him. Sans was right, as always. You reached out to him, mentally, but found far too little resistance. Your soul was almost completely merged with his then. Papyrus grinned, flexing the wings inward, then flaring them out.
They feel right! I love them!
They were huge and beautiful. Your little brother, finally free. You were finally free. You and Sans had gotten out, not alive, but close enough. You grinned at him, eyes bright as you breathed in the light air here. It was chock full of magic. You didn't have to eat or drink to regain mana. At your smile, Papyrus tackled you. Okay, in a hug, wrapping his huge, heavy wings around you. You laughed, slotting your wings to slide under his, covering his lower back. The queen smiled at her newest prospects, 2 powerhouses of magic. They'd be oh so useful.
Get ready to be you.
Go away! Die!
Alright, this one's got 17 chapters. Or comments?
The gay
Yeah.
voice is going to be initiated, or the straight voice is going to be initiated for the her.
I need to be
Don't
right
worry.
back.
I'm waiting.
No, not straight
I'm
voice.
Straight voice?
BRB.
Yes, I'm waiting.
BRB. I'm gonna do a quick BRB.
Okay. We should wait
I'll
then.
be that average mean girl, you know.
Yes,
If
I
only
need you to be straight out of
Pastel
Heather's.
knew that hell was to be taken literally. That hell art was to be taken literally.
Tears. For real.
Hey, can I voice chapter
Elvis, wait.
11?
I don't know, can you?
Yes.
Yeah, can you?
This feels like the teacher is
The
like
answer is yes.
I'm
when you ask
sorry.
the teacher to go to the bathroom, like for real.
I don't know.
Whoever
Can
said, I
you?
don't,
Does she talking?
whoever said I don't know
Like-
can, you're getting banned.
No, it can't.
What? Jay, no!
Jay, what
Jay. We can talk about this, man.
Can we? Can we? Can we?
Yo,
Can
Jen,
we?
you wanna
I
know
don't
why
listen.
we can talk about this?
I'm a lawyer,
That's kinda
Jen. I'm
sus.
a lawyer. I can tell you.
That scared me. I was like, what did I do this time?
What did you do this time?
Well,
Let me
the-
handle it,
look,
Don't mind one second. Where's my sus eyes? I totally did not steal those from Pierre, and different things. Hold up. My
I
What?
need
only,
a sus eyes emoji for this server.
except for
That's my plead, right? What is that emoji called? I have that, don't I? I
Which
lost
one?
a bunch of them.
I have it named
I
as
lost
sus
Are
eyes
we-
in my own
Are we
server.
doing
Oh.
another chapter or no?
We
Where
can
we
do
at?
another chapter.
So
Void went BRB though.
You know.
Yeah, we're waiting.
I
on
don't
Void
know
to
how
come back.
long Void is
Eye
gonna be.
contact.
mean, we can
Intense
continue.
eye
What?
contact.
Pierre's
Who's-
eyes are so
Bum,
much higher definition.
They are. It's because I
Tis-
stole all yours.
Oh,
Hold on, I have
no.
multiple. I have
There's
multiples.
a reason I
stole.
steal.
I have squints. I have.
I need that.
I have
Give me that.
squint too. I have squint
no,
too.
we need the sus one specifically.
I have this one as well,
I
Which
added
is
perceives
slightly
cutely.
more.
I don't know if that's.
and then we
this
have sus.
I mean,
I love that.
it's not the
I
same,
have
same as this one. Honest to goodness, the perceived.
Oh wait, where are my other eyes?
The one that Jay just put, I love that one so much. It kills me every single time.
Jay, can you
Wait,
add
what is
that
that
one to the
called?
server? Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please.
I have. Oh, it's eyes blur is what it is. It's eyes blur, and then we have eyes.
Okay.
Then we have
Perceives
eyes.
cutely.
Who wants to
And
do?
When
then
did
we
the one
have-
be? When was the one? The squiggle line one
So,
added? Because I
I
looked in
think-
there and I
Jay's
tried to
doing
fix it.
11. Who
Oh my
should
gosh,
be narrating
these are
9
guys.
and 10? I haven't.
I want a break, please.
I have.
I'm also
angry
hungry, so I'll have
eyes.
to leave in a little
Void,
while because
I-
it's
Void,
almost
do you want to
dinner.
narrate chapter 9?
We need all the
Sure,
eyes.
I'll
We're
do that,
deciding
I'll do
who's-
that.
Angry
Okay.
eyes.
Because I can narrate
Yeah, we're
chapter
doing
10.
We're taking
And
a
then
pause.
Jay can narrate chapter 11, and then Jester will have like a good
Well,
great
I think
chapter
Chapter
break.
11. I'm checking here. This is
Well,
making
actually-
me here.
Honestly, after chapter 11, we may end up stopping depending on how long it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is chapter 11? I don't know. I don't trust
That's
this.
the beginning of arc
Oh
2.
no! Oh
I mean,
no!
but they- End
Oh,
of
that's
arc
the end
3.
of arc 2.
Chapter 11 is
Yeah.
when they get yoinked.
Okay, so we should
Oh,
read
that's why.
if
Why do you want all
everyone's
a
up
big plot
for it.
moment? This is
If
selfish,
everyone's
Jay.
up for it and we don't have any
God
long
needs to
tangents
speak.
like this one, I think we can get through chapter 11.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Probably will have to leave very soon, though.
Oh,
It's kind of
okay.
late for me.
Mm.
At least we're
What
still
time
That's
is
okay,
it
we
for
can
you?
take over.
Okay, we should probably continue then so we can actually get to chapter
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mute up, everyone.
You learned a lot in heaven. For example, your soul shard was still in the mortal realm. The queen was not happy. She did not yell at you or punish you. She actually admired your sacrifice. She respected your wish to not tell your brother. She did seem disappointed about something, but you didn't really care. What you did care about was the queen's daughter, Adeline. She was gorgeous, with bright amber eyes and soft white hair, perfect pink lips, and flawless skin. She was beautiful. She was a fucking bitch! And she had papyrus wrapped around her finger.
That's me.
You were both new, confined to a guest room within the castle, which gave Adeline every opportunity to sweet talk your brother. You could sense the malice. You watched her head tilt curiously at every reaction she got from him. You gagged when she licked her lips after making him blush. This wasn't just you being an overprotective brother. She was 20 and Paps was still 16. It was weird and wrong. Thankfully, she didn't seem to make any moves, but you didn't like the thought of her waiting for Paps to be 18 to try. When you voiced your concern, Papyrus immediately defended her, saying that she was just friendly. In fact, she'd offered him a job as her personal guard, a 3-year contract. Gino.
I would not let me unmute, sorry. Perhaps that will make you vulnerable. That puts her in explicit power over you. And you're still a kid. You really shouldn't be working.
You frowned, crossing your arms. He huffed. She's our princess! Of course she has power! And I'm 16! That's not a kid! Your bro furrowed.
Pap, you are a kid. I really don't like this.
Papyrus threw his hands up. Well, being a kid didn't stop me from dying, Sans! It won't stop me from working. I'd be a royal guard! That's really cool! He frowned at you, a hurt crossing his face as he clenched his jaw again.
Perhaps I'm not disagreeing with that. You're the best. And you deserve anything this world can offer you. But she's not offering this to give you a shot at a better life or afterlife. She's doing this because she likes you.
Papyrus's face scrunched up just like it did after you told him something gross from Greek mythology. What if I want to be liked? I know you're obsessed with independence, Sans, but I actually want friends! You gave him a hard look.
Papyrus, she doesn't. Perhaps she's attracted to you. You're allowed to have friends and make her connections, kid. I want that for you. But she doesn't want to be friends. That's why the contract is 3 years. By the time that it's up, you'll have reached the age of consent and still be stuck with her for another year. She's grooming you, perhaps.
He stiffened, looking vaguely disgusted. Oh! At least he still trusted your judgment when it came to his direct safety. Well, even if that's true, which I'm not confirming or denying, it doesn't really matter. I'm gay! No amount of grooming is going to make me attracted to her. You paused. Okay, that was a new development.
Okay. Thank you for telling me Thank you for telling me you're my brother and I love you. Nothing can change that. I am also gay, so,
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Who did that? So
Wait,
know
I need to reread this now.
I think that was Gino. It was the person on the
Thank you, Luna!
So, twinsies? But I still really don't like this.
Papyrus blinked before smiling and raising a brow. Twinsies? Really? He said... Fuck, I read that wrong. He said teasingly, which lightened the mood for a moment. It wasn't a secret or anything. It just didn't really come up in conversation. You nodded.
Same, or...
You chuckled.
Samesies.
He shook his head. I'm curious if, as a Royal Guard member, I could arrest you for that. You raised a brow.
I never accepted this.
He furrowed his brow. I wasn't asking for your permission, Sans! He crossed his arms and stared firmly down at you. You aren't my father! Now you didn't mean... Now you know he meant it in the literal sense. You knew he was 16 and moody, and that Papyrus didn't mean it maliciously in the slightest. That didn't mean it didn't piss you right the fuck off, or that you didn't feel a spark of hurt. You stood ramrod straight and glared him down.
I'm not. Who was? Who the fuck else? Was there for you, Gaster? I raised you, Papyrus. That was me. I'm the only parental figure you've ever had. Yes, I am your brother, not your dad. I know that, and I'm not mad at you for saying it that way, but you're not going to look me in the eye and pretend I'm not the only one you had in that lab.
You were shaking, not from anger, but from anxiety. You hated arguing. You hated having to put your foot down with your little brother. You hated having to be the bad guy to keep him safe. You would take literal torture over this any day. Papyrus, to his credit, looked effectively cowed, staring at the ground. He silently sent an apologetic, confirming pulse through your soul bond, which eased your shivers. You sighed softly. Gina.
Oh. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I just want to keep you safe, perhaps.
He gave a little nod. I know, Sans. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You waved him off.
I know you didn't.
Papyrus hesitated. I still really want to give this god thing a try. At the very least, he looked guilty for it. You sighed.
Can't you at least wait a little while before signing up? If she likes you so much, you shouldn't be bothered waiting till you're at least 17.
He shook his head. She needs a god as soon as possible. You groaned.
A guard from fucking what? We're dead and in heaven.
You gestured out the window.
I'm just attacking the princess.
Papyrus glanced out the window. The sinners sometimes cross through from hell and cause havoc here. Some want to take over heaven for themselves. There's no kingdom in hell, just anarchy. You hummed softly.
Can you just think about it for a few weeks first, look around and see what else this place has to offer? And if you still really want to go, I'll support you however you ask.
Papyrus gently took your hand, smiling. Deal! I want 6 weeks and look around to see if I find anything else is calling. And if not, I sign the contract. As a bonus for you, because you act more like a worried mother hen and brother. You gave him an unimpressed look with that one. I'll give you updates every day. You sighed and shook his hand to seal the deal.
Alright, I want you to tell me if you start to not like it so I can help you get out of the contract if you don't want to work there anymore. Not that I expect you to... Oh, not that I expect you not to like it or anything, I just want you to know I'm here for you. If you want a way out.
He smiled and nodded, tugging you into a hug before running off. Stars, you were a fucking mother. You and Papyrus had slowly stopped curling together when sleeping, unless you had sides of the bed until you slept in separate beds. You didn't sleep as well, but you wanted him to be comfortable, so you didn't complain. You ended up plucking the feather with the full key on it, running a string through it, and tying it around your neck. Papyrus loved the idea and did the same, but he plucked a second, perfect, orange-white feather to attach to your string. You smiled and gave him one of your blue-white ones. The queen thought it was sweet. Adeline glared at it every time you were in the room. Your soul ached harder and harder with each passing day. The queen said it had something to do with the shard still being in the mortal realm. You spent your days curled up with books and naps. You didn't eat. You didn't really need to, and you had gotten used to just not eating? Thanks for starving us, Gaster. Gaster was settled comfortably in Asgore's lap as they looked over the blueprints to rebuild the lab. They were going to bulldoze...
Stop it.
In the middle of reading! Sorry, I'm getting calmed down! Hold on, I gotta be right back!
Okay.
I don't know how long Void is gonna take.
What happened?
Over as Void got called down for some reason. The music is just how Void gets called down. Anyways, I was gonna say I can take over as narrator, but Void voice is Apollo.
Yeah.
I can take over Apollo, and you can take over narrator if you want.
Okay,
do you have any idea what chapter the bitch talks?
No.
I remember.
I'm sobbing.
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're back immediately.
What chapter?
Okay, I know where we're
I think it's either this one or 10. It's not going to be annoying.
Oh, okay.
Sobbing.
What number? I'm not using it.
We're on number 9 right now.
I only use it for the gay.
Sobbing. Anyways, I'm gonna restart that. Sobbing. Okay. Gaster was settled comfortably in Asgore's lap as they looked over the blueprints to rebuild the lab. They were going to bulldoze the entire plot. It wasn't until they mentioned filling the basement with cement that Gaster realized he fucked up part of his plan. His filing cabinets were fireproof. Literally anyone could hop down and read all of his logs on the DT experiments, and he would be in prison for life, or executed by Asgore directly. He made a...
LOL, rip. Hey.
False alarm, you said.
I'm sobbing! Is that...
Okay, I'll take over as narrator.
I went down there! I went down
I'll
there!
be Apollo.
Like, sobbing.
It's fine, Void. We got this.
Objection.
What? Objection what?
Objection.
What? Don't use my soundboard.
Pierre's the culprit.
Yeah, no, another...
Pierre, I'm muting your soundboard.
Sobbing.
No.
No more.
Okay.
No more.
Anyways, I'm back.
So much for no tangents.
Why did I keep doing that?
I'm gonna reread it. Okay. He made up a lame excuse about needing to head home and scurried to the lab. He carefully climbed through debris, clearing and magically burning every paper he could find on every floor. He was just finished with floor -1 when he had to fight past a weird, grieving pain crossed over his soul. He looked down, then had to force his chin up, looking straight ahead as he walked forward, pointedly ignoring the traces of dust and fabric trapped under a metric ton of concrete and a metal beam. He hadn't realized that Sans had made it out of the cell, let alone 2 floors up before dying. Gaster wondered if Papyrus had died in Sans' arms, dust out of sight under the debris. For his sake, Gaster honestly hoped it wasn't too painful. Papyrus was a good kid. Sans was the problem child. He sighed, burning the dust and moving on. Papyrus was out making friends, leaving you alone in your room. An odd feeling crossed your soul, making you sit up straight in your bed with wide eyes. You panted softly, staring at your chest for a moment before gently tugging it out of your chest. Your bond was fine. The place where your shard was missing, however, bright white and vibrating. Somehow you just knew Gaster was in the lab. He was standing over your dust. You just fucking knew it. And that small part of you, that tiny part that was still Sans, the part of you that was young and vengeful, tiny and terrified of that man, screamed. And suddenly, you weren't in your room anymore. You stared at Gaster as he rummaged through filing cabinets in the room he tortured you in for years. You tilted your head, an honestly shocked smile crossing your face as you realized you'd never had more magic than right now. And Gaster was standing in front of you completely unaware. You took in a silent breath, wide eyes and hands shaking. Are you doing this? Are you taking a life? Your left hand trembled as it rose up to your skull, tugging gently at the hole left by Gaster's choices. You glanced at the holes in your arms and the cracks in your wrists. You thought of the fire and the shard of your soul. You thought of the cell and the starvation. You hesitated. Then you didn't. Gaster didn't have a chance. He was quietly burning notes. Then there was a thick bone ripping through his spine and held him up, pinned like a bug. His soul was pierced by the very tip of the sharp bone. He silently watched his health drop, poison racing through his system. He had turned his head, terrified, as the child he killed stood firm by the door. His skull was practically caved in, but nothing else differed from their previous encounter. Gaster gasped weakly, choking on blood until he dusted. He died helpless and terrified, just like you did. You laughed softly as his dust hit the floor. That was all it took? All that suffering, and it was that simple? Some god. You sighed, tilting your head as you looked at the room. You decided you wanted it gone. You reclaimed your soul shard, relishing at the immediate magic boost you got. You felt like you again. You were back. You were back. An old part of you laughed softly. Backstreet's back, alright. You rolled your eyes with a grin before finding a match and striking Gaster's dust on fire. You glanced around the room, humming. You walked out of the room and set the whole floor on fire. Sans' eyes flashed between a gorgeous blue to a burning yellow before resting at red. He was determined to end it all. Sans crossed out Gaster. Level 4. Asgore watched as the lab went up in flames.
Have you seen a black spool of thread? I just sworn there's one here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you get?
My mom.
Oh.
Big old, that?
Oh.
I don't know where that is. It looks like...
Rip.
No, I know what it
This
is.
time Gaster wasn't around to help out the other scientists. Asgore just knew his lover was gone by the time the fire had spread. Alfie, the young scientist, evacuated everyone from the building except for Gaster. Except for herself. You teleported back into your bedroom, spreading your wings in a big stretch. You sighed softly, glancing at your reflection in the mirror and freezing. Your wings. Your feathers were fading from white to an inky black. Your eyes were a darker shade of blue. You killed someone. Holy shit, you killed Gaster. You gasped, stepping frantically back and staring at your hands. What the hell had you done? Papyrus was called to the throne room. The queen looked devastated. Sorry, server unmuting here. The queen looked devastated. Adeline looked oddly gleeful, fingers twitching at her sides. Papyrus' soul ached at his stare at his brother, his feathers gone, just fragile bones hanging behind him. He wore a slightly horrified expression, staring at the floor. Something was wrong. It wasn't until he noticed the little lizard woman that tried to help him that he realized just how wrong. You hadn't known Alphys was in the building. You didn't know anyone was in the building. She tried to save you. You fucking killed her.
The one that he put on your bag? Yeah, he told me about that.
I'm so sorry.
You stared at her with wide eyes, ribcage rattling a little, hands shaking with nerves and guilt.
I'm so sorry, Alphys. I swear upon everything I know, everything I love. I did not know you were in the building. I didn't know anyone was in the building.
The queen stood, and you took a frightened step back. Alfie shook her hands. Oh, Void was Alfie.
I believe you, Sans. I promise. I completely understand. I know you meant no harm to the innocents. I would have burned that lab too. It's okay. It didn't hurt.
The queen reached out to you and you flinched. She frowned softly, cupping your cheek.
You
Here.
poor, frightened child. Alpha's death did not earn you any XP, which proves that you had no intent to harm her. But Gaster's death was not an accident. Gaster's death was revenge and hatred, and I'm afraid your sacrifices don't save you here.
Papyrus stood up straight, stepping forward. What do you mean? Gaster was a horrible person, and Sans gave up much more than his life to keep us safe while we were down there. Isn't it better that that wicked is dead before he can create more experiments like us? The queen grimaced.
I'm afraid that's not how it works.
A panicked expression fell over your brother's face. What does that mean? The queen looked away. The princess grinned.
It means that your brother is going to hell with the rest of the sinners.
Alright,
We
We
comments,
live for
comments,
the gay,
comments.
but nothing that was not
Comments
gay
while we
boys,
wait for
but-
Jay to come back.
Yeah,
The jump from
Sorry.
gorgeous
I'm
to
narrating
beach is
chapter
so
10.
funny
Sorry,
to me.
my
Thank you from this
hero.
chapter.
No, I stared
What
at that
happened?
line for a while and I did not realize it was her.
Sobbing.
No, that's so fair though.
The princess is good.
The princess was
Sorry.
Void,
Oh my god!
Crinkling.
Oh my
Boy.
gosh, I fell in love with a gay man! That's so insane!
Put your snacks up.
goodness, guys.
Put your
Oh my
snacks up.
gosh! How dare this gay
No more
skeleton
snacks.
does not love me! How dare! I'm
Okay.
You know
perfect!
what? I'm just gonna cut it open because I can't.
I'm perfect
Yeah.
too! How dare!
I'm going
Oh
to
my
start
God.
throwing hands and none of them can catch these
not-
fists. Grr,
I'm
grr,
pretty and
vroom.
smart and I don't.
one of these days I'll actually like go back through Ruth and leave my thoughts on every chapter.
Sobbing.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Guys,
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
watching the stream. I made them watch and I'm gonna be spending their comments.
Oh my gosh!
and
How
from
dare!
DMs.
That's so fair.
I'm so silly goofy and so gay.
Anyways. Okay, chapter 10.
I love how
Chapter
I'm
10.
grooming a child.
What is happening anymore?
Okay.
Sorry, fun little thing. My sister is also on a Discord call across, and she heard me say in the straight voice or whatever the heck, and saying, "Wow, how dare you, bony skeleton man, not fall in love with me?" They know that these are the same friends.
I'm dying.
These are the same friends that knew that I'm falling in love with skeletless freaking Sans, the skeleton, and talking about lust.
Yeah, I gotta go to his favorite quotes.
I'm dying. Oh, Jay's
You
getting
can put
close.
that in quotes, by the way. You can put that in
Sorry.
favorite quotes. The whole
Oh, yeah,
thing
it's fine.
from skeleton not falling in love to me to I'm grooming a child.
What?
Did y'all miss that?
I leave for 5 minutes.
You came back
Jay,
to that
you were
part.
literally there. You were literally there when I
No,
said
no.
that.
Jay had to like leave for a second.
I left because my
I'm
mom
sorry.
called me.
No.
Wait, Luna, can you repeat that whole thing?
No, we gotta read. We gotta read. We gotta read. We gotta
Hold on,
read.
what about the
We'll pull up the stream afterward because I don't remember what I
I
say.
can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, chapter 10. Well, look who's inside again.
When I
two.
look for a reason.
Well,
again.
look
I-
who's inside again.
We're all
Okay,
Bobertum
continue.
nerds.
Who's in this one? Oh, it's all of them. Okay, I'll shut up.
Quiet.
1 second, I'll talk here.
Do I yap anymore?
I don't know.
Who's speaking?
Me. I'm narrating because it's chapter 10.
No,
You
I
wanted
said
chapter
somebody.
11, right?
Somebody. Yes, you are speaking, Darkling. Somebody said, "Do I yap anymore?" I didn't know who.
Oh,
said that,
It's
though.
Pierre,
me. It's
the
always
queen.
me.
Does the
I
queen
don't
and-
think so.
Your Royal
Okay.
Highness.
Reach it, Sinus.
It's okay,
Royal
Blue
Highness,
and your
more
other
like royal
characters.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Neil,
Blue. That
Neil. Anyways, continue. Let's do this. Come on.
Okay, I'm continuing. The border between heaven and hell had no walls. The castle did. Huge structures that most angels could hardly fly over. But the city didn't have any protection. There was just a long strip of empty, heavenly land, and it faded quickly into the dark red soil of hell. Hell, as you stared from the other side of the border, was not scary. It was dark and quiet, yes, but you honestly preferred that. Your brother, however, he grabbed your shoulders and yelled at you the second the queen and her men were out of earshot. He begged you to tell him how you could be so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, Papyrus.
The taller skeleton, harshly wiping away tears, shook his head. Boyd?
Sorry doesn't cut it this time! This one fucking thing I wanted was for us to stay together, and you ruined it! You just had to get the last laugh on Gaster! Was it worth it, Sans? Was it worth throwing your afterlife away?
He stared silently for a moment.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Paps.
You didn't really have an honest excuse. Sure, you could say you killed him to get your soul shard back, but that was more of a bonus in killing him than the actual reason, and you weren't going to lie to your brother. You felt a thick wave of hurt and grief from the soul bond, and you frowned, immediately reaching out to your brother. He jerked away with wide eyes, and abruptly, the feeling stopped. You froze.
Did you just break our bond? I'm speaking! What do you mean?
Sorry. That audio cut out.
Papyrus looked just as surprised but stood his ground. In a firm voice, he forced out,
I can't trust you anymore.
your soul basically shredded itself right then.
What? Papyrus, we had a brother bond. Trust isn't the only.
Papyrus took another step back.
You hurt people's hands. I'm sorry.
Fresh tears pooled in your eye.
I never wanted to hurt Alphys.
But you did, and now she's dead.
He looked away before sighing.
I will miss you, brother. Dearly. I'm sorry.
Couldn't even describe the amount of emotions you were feeling. Your ribcage heaved with a choked back sob.
Miss you too. I'm sorry, Paps. I'm so sorry.
He hesitated before taking a quick step towards you and pulling you into a firm hug. He wrapped his gorgeous, heavy wings around you, and you stayed like that for as long as he would allow. When Papyrus pulled away and looked down to you, you were gone. The idea of walking away from the only person you ever cared about was far too much pain to bear.
Cry.
Hell wasn't all that bad, especially after you stopped lurking and trying to hide from other sinners. This place was huge and an absolute wasteland. There was the occasional farmer, but they tended to keep food to themselves. You didn't need to eat here either. Even if the magic level in the air was slightly lower than heaven, it was still over double what it was in the underground. You scared the other sinners at first. They thought you were a Grim Reaper or something. When you told them you were a fallen angel sent to hell for killing your abuser, they all quite liked you. And by all, you mean that hundreds of people started offering you favors, even more wanting to befriend you. They were all humans that were just down on their luck or made stupid mistakes. Humans that just didn't live interesting lives. You mourned for these people, and you wanted them to be happy. They wanted you to be happy too. So you built a kingdom, with the help of the sinners who liked you, and more of their friends, and people who were just bored of walking around and doing nothing for eternity. You built a castle. It was hard to tell time in the afterlife, but you guessed it took about a month or two to build. It was huge and gorgeous. There were hundreds of rooms with bunk beds and more to house anyone who needed a place to stay. They all loved you. Turns out, Sans was right. You were easy to love. When new friends asked your name, you told them Sans, but they called you King. The people closest to you started calling you Key as a nickname, based on the blue feather still around your neck. They all knew better than to mention the orange feather. Your golden halo turned black. Thin rods grew from it, giving the appearance of a crown. You were their king. The longer one stayed in hell, the more effect it had on their body. A year into your stay, there was a week where no one saw you as you lay in bed in agony. The next time you were out of your room, they were all delighted to see your horns had grown in. They were long and elegant, curving slightly forward at the base before pointing straight up. They teased you for the long tail that grew from your tailbone, especially as it had a mind of its own. Constantly, it would catch on furniture or wrap around the ankle of the nearest person, or tangle between your legs and trip you. Oh, and of course, it wagged when you were happy. Despite your embarrassment, you quite liked the tail. When it wasn't being a little shit, it greatly improved your balance. You only had one horn since the other side of your skull was blown open, so you tripped a lot. You were also still getting used to your original wings, let alone the new ones. You figured out how to use ectoplasm to fill bones, and the first thing you did was fill the spaces between your wings. They looked very bat-like, which was cool, but you still missed your feathers. Your wound leaked void constantly because of the amount of magic in the air. You hated it until you realized you could control it. Using gravity magic at first, for a while, you just used a layer of void to neatly seal the hole in your skull. After a few months of doing this, it seemed the void grew a liking for you. It would immediately cover your face, no magic needed, giving you an interesting ink splatter that you thought looked sick. Eventually, it even crawled up to give you a second horn to help your balance. You deemed it a new friend. Your bones changed too. Your fingertips were dull from heaven, but you found you could basically give yourself retractable claws by using the void. The actual bones in your legs shifted too. After about a year walking around your toes to accommodate your demonic features, your feet and ankles changed. Your legs were tripedal now, which gave you a little bounce in each step for months because you loved them. You were a fallen angel, a demon. You were a king. You were the key. After about a year in hell, angels occasionally turned up at the border to see your castle far in the distance. If you have to pass by them, you waved kindly and went on with your day. Occasionally, mortals got lost in limbo and turned up in hell when they were meant for heaven. You took charge, having your subjects let you know if they found any lost angels, so you could directly lead them to heaven. It was mainly children who got lost, so you had to make sure you didn't scare them. Thankfully, most of them knew Jack Skellington and thought you were cool instead of scary. You let them play with your tail and ride on your back as you led them to the border of heaven and waved them goodbye as they entered the Holy Land. Heaven's higher-ups had caught wind of this and started sending guards to patrol the border. At first, to make sure you weren't crossing over and causing trouble, then to just help the kids into the city. You were never unkind to the guards, and they were never disrespectful to you. They all admired what you were doing. Once, about a year and a half after you were banished from heaven, Papyrus was one of the patrol guards. You noticed him from far away before he'd seen you. He was looking around for something. Or someone. He looked good and happy in his guard uniform, and you were happy for him. When you arrived at the border and waved the kids goodbye, Papyrus watched in silence before waving at you. You smiled and waved back, flexing your wings before taking off and flying back to the castle. He was still your brother, even if he was mad at you. A little while later, there was a heavy influx of monsters entering the afterlife, a genocide underground. A lot of monsters joined the guard in heaven, including two that you recognized, Grillby and Undyne. Last you heard, Alphys was the lead designer and scientist in heaven, and had gotten Undyne a job in the Royal Guard. Apparently, they were very, very sweet on each other, and were a couple within the week. You were very happy for them. Grillby had gotten a similar contract to Papyrus. After a couple hours of hundreds of monsters hopping into heaven and hell, you got to have a great talk with Asgore about how fucking stupid he was when he ended up at your doorstep. A child appeared in hell. A human one, with far too much LV. She was crying, pulling her hair and screaming, so you'd taken her under your arms and carried her to the castle. She never told you why she killed everyone. You didn't ask. You honestly didn't care. You made a new friend, and that's what mattered. Over time, Kara became your own little princess. She was 13 and didn't want a dad, but you raised her nonetheless. You told her that if anything happened to you, the kingdom was hers. She was sassy, just like you, and you loved it. Your banter was something you looked forward to daily. Grillby became the main guard at your border. He had a wonderful conversation with him. He didn't care for being a guard, but he wanted to help people, and he felt the princess was weird with Papyrus. And Grillby had promised Alphys he would protect you two if the time came. He immediately became one of your favorite people. Turns out, he wasn't much older than you either. You were 21, and he was 24. You became fast friends, occasionally showing him around Hell and inviting him to your castle whenever he pleased. You two brought children to the border together and talked about anything and everything. Kara constantly gave you grief over it, but you really liked the guy. Papyrus loved being a Papyrus loved being a guard, but damn, Sans was right about the princess. Not only had she forced a kiss on him at the birthday party she was not invited to, but she screamed at him for leading her on as well. Thankfully, she went real quiet when he said that he was a minor until today. Silent or silenced bitch. If you got a new crush, hopefully of Aegis' time, she flaunted him everywhere, especially when he became her boyfriend. Then she'd gotten into her head that since Papyrus was gay, he was trying to steal her man from her. He's not even cute, girl. Be for real.
That's Adeline speaking.
Ugly bitch.
Luna, aren't you Adeline?
I forgot. Sorry. I forgot I thought it was the one line. Oh, you don't need to be so friendly with him. He only dates royalty.
Honey, I didn't even eat those.
I thought you liked men.
Not that kind.
Papyrus has so much sass and I love him.
Eat those. Yeah. I thought you liked men, not that kind.
I feel like eating out those guys. Gosh.
Not that kind.
Papyrus sent Grillby on patrol with a basket of fruit and a handwritten apology to his brother for giving Sans so much shit with signing the guard contract. Grillby said Sans thought it was hilarious, and Papyrus was absolutely delighted to receive a painting of their feathers from Sans, though he shook his head good-naturedly at the writing in the corner. Sans was definitely still Sans, no matter how different he looked. They were still brothers. Grillby kept you up to date on how your brother was doing. Turns out you were right about Adeline. She'd kissed him point blank on his 18th birthday, and when he rejected her, she was outraged. Especially when she learned he was gay, she never had a chance. Papyrus sent you a fucking gift basket as an apology for not trusting you when you warned him, which you thought was hilarious. He sent him back a small painting of your feathers with a little happy 18th. Have fun dodging woman, Mr. Royal Guardsman, in the corner. Grillby told you Papyrus loved it and had it framed in his room. You were still brothers. You found Gaster in a trench coat, far from your castle. He was melting, barely moving other than twitching oddly every once in a while. You guessed the determination in your soul had seeped into his, and it was only affecting him now that you'd taken it back. You kind of just stared for a moment before pinging his soul with gravity magic and dragging him to the castle. He had a small underground lab built to look just like the cell you stayed in. You locked him in that cell, melted the key over the lock, then never stepped foot in that room again. You left the outside door unlocked so your many, many friends could go in and see just how pathetic the monster was. You let them burn and attack and leer at him all they pleased, but you never wanted to see him again. You had Grillby let Papyrus know that Papyrus was welcome to your castle at any time before you took a long nap, curled in your bed with your tail and wings tucked around you. Hell wasn't all that bad.
Yippee!
Anyways, so wonder what's gonna happen.
I wonder what's gonna happen here.
I get to talk again. I forgot completely. I forget that Adeline exists because she's such of a bitch and that it's not worth to think about. Honest to goodness.
No, that's so fair.
It's the gay voice. The gay voice is what gets it for me.
Okay, everybody needs to pay attention to this chapter since everyone has a character here.
Oh my gosh! Wait, you know the queer chapter in the fic? We gotta make it so it's a quote from that we found from Kigo, saying it with Adeline. Honest to goodness, please.
Oh wait, who am I again?
Now to get saucy. Let's go. I'm so happy.
We don't have one for
So-
Stretch. Does he appear in the
Or
chapter?
I can be stretched.
Yes,
Needed.
everyone,
Stretch
I
doesn't
think.
speak.
Summon my
Stretch appears, but he doesn't speak.
Stretch.
Oh, okay.
This.
Mal
Okay.
isn't in this one. Somebody needs to take over Jupiter, Hop, and Tango.
I can
because
be Jupiter.
Okay.
I was about
I'll
to say.
I
I
will
can be
take over
Jupiter.
the
I need another
depressed.
character. Give me another character. I'm taking
I'll take
Jupiter.
the depressed.
Jupiter.
Okay.
I'll be the depressed.
Actually, wait, no, I
Long
feel like you
orange
would fit
one.
Stretch better.
You can
I
have
will
both.
Speak, though.
Take both.
Okay,
Take both.
Just take both.
I'm being stretched then.
I will be the depressed Stretch.
Sobbing.
I've already got 3 different
I will
skeletons.
It's
summon my
all right.
depressed role.
Warning,
Tango
I have,
probably
Luna,
won.
do you
I
wanna-
have no voice for
Luna,
swap.
you said you wanted to
Don't
be
worry.
Stretch.
Jupiter
And
this?
I would have.
I heard my name,
Luna,
and
do you
now I
want to be
don't know
Stretch
who
and
said it.
Jupiter? Jay. Luna, do you want to be Stretch and Jupiter?
I can try to be Jupiter. I think I can,
I
but
can
I
be
can
Can
try.
Stretch.
this hour.
I believe.
Who wants
We
to be
believe.
Stretch?
I can be
Give me
both for
Stretch,
now.
you know.
Until we get someone else to be it, I can
Gino?
be them
Okay,
both.
Gino can be Stretch.
I don't think. Wait, does Stretch does Stretch exist
Nope.
here? Hold up.
No,
Not this
well, he
chapter.
does, but he doesn't say anything.
Stretch doesn't get to be.
Well, I
Oh,
can still
never
be
mind.
him
Gino
when he does
Stretch.
speak.
Yeah. I mean, we'll still need him for future chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll be the. I'll
We
be.
need an Orion.
Oh, Orion. Is Orion here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get.
It
Get
can't
Apollo.
be either.
No.
It can't be me or Apollo. Whoever
Right.
voices.
Give me Void
Desi-
or-
I can't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
No.
Lust. How
Um,
does? Wait. Hold up. Thoughts.
You're
Oh, no,
supposed to
I'm
be Orion.
Desi.
Orion isn't
Talk.
perfect.
I've already
I've
got 3
already said
skeletons, so I don't
Everyone,
want
we're
to
currently
jump
on
on another one.
chapter. We're on chapter 11.
Yeah.
We can get. Wait. Hold up.
The
Get
only
Sal to join
time
us.
that Orion
Sal,
speaks
join
is a
us,
full
join us,
chapter
join
with
us.
Join
Desi
us.
and
Join us.
Apollo. So
Just
we
join
can't.
us.
Sobbing.
Wait
Who
for a
wants
few
to
minutes.
just end
Wait for a
Wait
few
for a few
minutes. I'm gonna
minutes,
get off in a few minutes.
No.
Yippee.
Oh my gosh.
I swear somebody.
Like, get off of
Oh,
work in
Somebody
a
I
few
think
minutes.
Jester said that they wanted to be Dyrus.
Dyrus and Dust, which I don't know how
Yeah.
that's gonna work.
I don't either.
I
I think
don't.
they.
Dyrus.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
I feel like I could whisper, whisper.
12
Yeah, yeah.
minutes.
I could do a little
I
We
think,
need
and
to
then I'll
be-
give
Well, need to
Jester
be Orion.
Dust.
Yeah.
Be quiet about it.
Very
Oh,
demure.
I mean, again, I'll take Orion if nobody else wants to take
Hold up.
Orion, but
We
I
might
already
get
have
Sal
3
to be Orion.
skeletons.
Speak Dyrus.
We're getting
Yeah.
Sal. Sal wants to be
I'm
Orion.
It
Sal
sounds-
wants to be Orion.
Yes.
That's fine. Sal?
Sal better jump on the call then.
12 minutes.
So how does that work?
Yes.
Oh.
Check the chat. 12 minutes.
I don't know.
Here's.
Should we just like
Wait, they
continue?
get off of work in 12 minutes or something?
Yeah, but they still have to get home though, don't they?
Okay, let me get the hose up real fast. One sec. Let me get to chapter 11, so I don't have to scroll.
Yeah, real.
It's
For
okay,
real.
let's just wait. Let's wait the 10 minutes because my food just got here, and I
Oh,
need
yeah.
Okay,
to.
we can
Okay.
wait.
Man,
we can
I,
wait.
I,
We'll talk
I
about. We'll
gotta
talk
say-
about the. Do you want
I
to talk
gotta
like
say,
an
about?
hour
I love
left,
narrating
so.
so much. It's
We
so
can talk
fun.
about Void's creatures or
narrating.
something.
No.
You want to
Hold on, Luna,
present
I
it?
have
Pictures.
the-
I have mine.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
I
I'm
got
so
yours
excited.
done.
Oh my gosh.
birdie
Wait, does-
bird.
Oh yeah, the burbs! The burbs!
Give me.
Oh my
birdie
gosh.
bird.
Wait, question. Does you know the mute thing that you do?
Darkling
When,
Cuss.
if you're muted, it's like your eyes
The
are closed
grab?
with yours.
No, yeah,
That too.
yeah. I gave
Yes.
you the full range of it.
Yes,
that's
Darkling
the
Cuss.
thing.
I
Oh my
cuss all the
gosh,
time.
they're so cute.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Not in
hold up,
front
let
of
me get them.
me.
It's like, let me save all the
You've
images
been
real
in
fast.
VC with me,
That
haven't
last
you?
one, the last one where both
I don't know,
the
have
eyes
I?
are closed and mouth is open. That one probably
Is
won't be
muted?
much use. Yeah, no. The one that would be muted would be eyes closed, because you don't
Oh, that
blink,
one's-
But yeah, if you use like a PNG thing, like I did, like I
Oh,
have, then
yeah,
you
okay,
could-
okay.
you
I'll
could
download
use
them
like
all
that,
and
but, yeah.
have them for it. I will eventually get a. I have a PNG thing, which I will
Yippee!
use at some point. In
I
time.
don't have a PNG thing, unfortunately.
PNG tuber. That one. That's what
The
the
VTuber
formatting is. That's what the general
Oh, gosh.
formatting is for this, actually.
I have a
Let's get the
PNG
images.
tuber.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
I had to
Okay.
physically shake
Ow.
Void down to figure out how to use it, but I got one.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Reactive. I
And it
love
turns
how I have
out-
it. Okay.
I asked Soda, and Soda figured it out for me.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I could, I
Let
would
me
low key
on.
commission PNG tuber
Real.
of my profile pic because I'm
Big eyes.
I'm so
Time to get
attached to this
one.
profile
Yeah.
pic. You have no idea.
That's
You could
so fair.
ask. There's some
I
people who
could.
do it for
Did I not
free.
download
You just
this?
need
Oh,
two
Oh, it did
versions.
not
Guys,
download.
right
Great.
here.
And with looks at Void.
Oh.
Hold on,
Boy.
I need to...
Did it not download the first one? Okay, whatever. Don't mind me
Speaking
yelling at myself.
image, give
You
me
got
that.
all the little creatures. All
Little
of the
creatures.
little creatures.
Void, DM me. Void, DM me your
Meep,
rights.
meep.
My
Meep, meep.
commission things.
Meep,
Yes,
meep.
DM. I'm not joking. I will do it.
Hold
I
up.
love your
I
art
mean-
style.
I've been burbified.
Burp.
Please,
let me
where
go
is
check.
it? Sobbing.
What?
Sobbing. Hold up.
Okay,
Let's wait
'cause,
for it.
like,
I'm
well,
waiting
the
for it
thing
to
is
show up
that
on
these are
stream.
going to be like my old prices because I do technically
That's
have
fine.
updated ones, but that one's that's in
Mm,
hand with something else. But so like I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw you these ones.
Oh,
That's fine.
I'm like
No.
tiny. What the heck? Sorry, I'm like
yeah,
staring
sorry,
at
hold on.
myself.
I need to like fix. I
Hold
need
up.
to fix it.
I'm just staring at myself.
If everybody
so
else was a bird,
small.
what bird would they be?
I think we
I'll bear it.
actually had a
Oh,
discussion
well,
with
I'm
this because there's
a
some made
crow,
for
I
people.
Oh, I already have some. Teehee.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Void already
Not
made me one.
me. I not exist. I am
I
only
believe
pure
I have a
cause.
red tie, which is perfect. Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
know
do.
what?
I have a
Yeah.
scarf.
Oh no, that's at home. I have a chainmail tie.
That's insane. Is it
I love
stylish?
that.
Yeah, it's like it kind of looks
Oh,
like.
you are so tiny. Oh my god.
Exactly.
What's it called?
Yeah, I need to
I'm
make
just
you.
Snake
like
scales.
teeny. I'm just
What
a
am I-
little
oh.
guy.
Yeah,
You
because
know
I
what?
Don't worry,
realize
I'm
mine's
just-
also
I'm just a
pretty
little
large
guy.
in terms of the squares, but
Where-
like for the square profile pictures, the pictures themselves take up
I
most of the
cannot
square.
tell.
I mean, if
So-
it's
can't
if it's
tell
tiny,
the
that's
quality.
true to life.
Honest to
Sobbing.
goodness,
you.
cockatiel.
Look at you. You're
Guys,
here.
I think I might technically be 5'0", but I'm not
Bird.
Or
I love being
sure.
birdified.
Bye,
Sal?
Isaac.
Did you wait? Hold up, I can't tell. I
Yeah, that
cannot
was me.
tell.
Sorry.
Oh man.
that
Sobbing.
was Jay. Alright, let's
Oh
see.
my
What's
God.
on the
Jay.
list? Because I have like
Like-
I have the sketches of the
Me.
designs in order, and that's kind of what
I-
I'm doing. So next is Dark.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I would say
and then I'm next after that.
Yeah, no, Jay's next after that.
Oh,
Become a
therefore-
crow.
I realize I don't have any colored things for Jay though. Sobbing! Sobbing!
no.
Oh no.
two.
Jay, I might have to throw you.
You get to pick who you're working on next. I mean, you
What?
could go in order and do Darkling next.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
It's fine.
Darkling.
I like my profile photo. I drew my
Your little
profile
crow.
photo.
You
Mhm.
did.
There's Dark.
But
Yeah.
you should make yourself a VNG tube
Yeah,
or
because
whatever it's
on
called.
the stream, if you,
E-
Jay, if you look on
PNG.
the stream, you'll see what I'm talking what
Mhm.
I'm talking about. You know.
Yeah,
The-
we
Yeah.
Pierre has your
Where
screen
I
pulled
like
up.
how I got birdified, which I entirely love this. What the heck?
Yep, there I am.
Darling.
Unfortunately, I
cannot
don't have
say-
a red chainmail tie, but
You need
I
a
could
red one.
probably
Paint it
make
red, paint it red.
I'm not
Spray
painting
paint.
it red. It looks really cool. I don't have any pictures of it right now. Wait, yeah, I do. I have. Let me crop my face out of the photo.
Yeah, real.
I
I
guess I could
have
do
to.
a face
I either
reveal.
like whenever I take photos myself, I cover
No.
my like face with my camera.
No, wait. I gotta cut my face out of the photo
Mhm.
anyways because it's a pre-T pic of me, so it looks weird.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fair.
Don't need to show that to the
I've
world.
been on testosterone for 7 years now, so
Mhm.
I look a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
My what's it called? My driver's license is a pre-T pic for me, and it doesn't look like me anymore. It's very funny.
I'm very
I
interested in the
forgot.
drawing
Who
process.
is currently crunching something into their mic? I'm
I'm not.
sobbing.
Me,
Might
my
be fair.
apologies. My apologies.
Or-
My
I
apologies.
heard
could
it. I
you?
was like,
How could you?
please.
This PC,
Nom, nom,
my
nom.
data, all my photos.
We need a bird noise.
We need a
images.
bird noise. I mean, we have
Chirp,
one called
chirp,
tweets,
chirp.
but it does
Technically,
not
yeah,
sound like.
that one is
Let's
technically
see.
a bird noise. That's an actual bird.
We
I
have
know,
a bird
I-
noise during the day when Void is on
Sorry.
PC. You know how long it took me to figure out that you had birds? An embarrassingly long time.
Oh yeah.
Where's it? Me? Selfies.
Oh, I can add
Okay, hold up.
sounds. That's too much power.
Do I have a better
Yeah, we should
picture?
not want to hear
Why do you
that
think
sound.
so many?
No.
Hold up, I'm getting myself a cockatiel noise. Hold up.
Where's the picture where I have green
Get a
hair?
parrot noise. Get a parrot noise for me,
Green hair.
please, and thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Maybe I
Oh my
should
God.
wait
I
for my
found
hair
one
to
perfect.
grow out a little just so I can dye it
No.
again.
Who said the request with the thank you, I appreciate it at the end?
Aha! I found
That's the only part I heard.
I've got no other idea. Hold up, let me get my bird noise real fast. Hold up. Let me tab over to my own account, my own server, and throw it in there. So my own thing.
Dude, watching the process of how the birds are made is very interesting.
It is.
I mean, I think to some extent I did say question mark stream.
Oh
for
man.
The...
Sal has been in the document with me while I'm writing, and I need y'all to know that I'll write like 300 words in like 10 minutes, and then I'll just like stare at the screen.
There we go. There's my chainmail tie. I stuck it in the chat.
Hold up. Let me look over.
That's sick.
There, you have to look at it.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah.
See it?
Oh, yeah.
Because I drew the red tie because that was what is in your profile
No.
picture.
I like the red tie. It goes better with the black. But
Guys, what was Sal's emote name?
That is cool.
Actually,
I've
the
seen
man I
people
can't
who
use
make
it.
like dragon paws out of those.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I gotta find them again now that I no longer have the Tiki Talks.
Also,
I also have a chainmail shirt, but it's with the same scales, but they have
Can
holes in
we
both
start the
sides.
chapter maybe or something? Because
We're waiting for Sal.
Can I finish eating?
Yeah, that too.
No, you
I have a
can't.
voice now.
And Jay is eating, and Jay is the one narrating it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unless y'all want to hear me crunching while.
No, please. I would prefer not to hear you.
I'm like, where's the cockatoo? I hear it.
I have.
You're saying I gotta leave it like that. Well, that's what I'm
This one
saying.
might be a bit of a different color, but I can easily change it. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually so cool. I want to give me a blanket.
Where is the soundboard? I can't find it. There it is.
Open soundboard and you hit it, and then you push
Yeah,
all of the buttons at the same time, and magic things happen.
I'm
Undertale
turning down
is
my
misspelled.
soundboard. I know.
Yeah.
I think it's because I spelled it. Have you considered that I suck at spelling?
Sobbing.
Dyslexic uprising.
How do you change your soundboard noises?
Sobbing, crying on Teflor.
Soggy bird noises.
Teflor.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it says Teflor. Sobbing, that one.
Should I draw myself as a bird?
Main creature shapes. We got the main
My
creature
friends.
shapes.
The real question is, should I draw myself as a bird, or should I draw myself as like InfoChan in the corner?
You gotta join Bird Gang.
Get a cloud.
You gotta do both. You gotta do both.
Or you could do
But
a
you
little
should start with the
cloud.
bird.
You could do like a little cloud with you just appearing. No, okay.
Behind it.
Be in a little cloud and be God.
I'll draw a little halo on it,
Be
and
a
every
little
time
bird
I'll do
in a
like the
cloud.
two, and whenever I speak, I'll like pop out my head out of the cloud.
Yes. Oh my god.
I
What
love
if I
how
got
for
you
real when
into
I looked up
hobbies?
cool birds the same. Like I literally did the same thing when we were picking out birds.
Well, we gotta find one for the
Which
rest
is
of
funny
us.
because I'm the one who's kind
what
of
do you
the
mean?
one.
I
wanna
have
be
a
on
parrot.
birds so bad.
Soda's
Here
a
it is.
toucan,
Here's
by the
Jay.
way.
I'd like to say I'm so happy
Ew,
with seeing
that's
cockatiel.
cute.
They're literally like my favorite birds ever. I forget they
Cockatiel?
exist.
Hold on, what's
Yeah,
the stream
I'm a
showing
cockatiel.
right now for... Okay.
You're
no.
showing Gorgling.
Cockatiels and cockatoos are
Okay,
different.
it's not showing
I
the
learned
right...
this.
It's not showing the right window. It's
Hmm.
like noted that it does that. Okay.
If you put in the avatar.
I want to be
Oh,
like a
wait,
wing
bird.
bird.
Chainmail.
I'll stream
Like a
on
tiny bird.
Discord for like a second to show.
You wanna be a starling? Or what shiny
what?
bird?
For anyone who's not on the...
Starlings are
A
the ones that
tiny-
make
a
the
tiny
fun
bird.
You
I
see
wanna
be
I
like a
have-
tiny
I have
bird.
these little guys. I have all
The
this.
darkling. We
This
have
entire file thing with the things. This is Jay's. I don't have a color for you, sadly, Jay. So your
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Your creature's currently your crane is
Orange
currently
chicken.
orange.
Orange
This
chicken.
is Gino's.
It's because I'm
Lovely.
freaking ginger. I see how it is.
I love that.
That's the general color of your profile picture, Sabi.
My
Yeah,
profile
Jay,
picture.
Why is Gina? Oh,
I don't know what
oh
you're
my
pointing
gosh.
out.
Your green
Stream
got
quality
just
just died. What the heck?
rainbow
Hold
bird,
up.
Rainbow Minecraft bird.
It's
Because I
me.
We have
We
Gino,
have Sal,
the
of
very
course.
blocky bird.
We have Sal, of course.
What happened to the stream? The stream has like died for me. Hold up. Haha.
I love
My
how
stream?
on
No,
the YouTube
it's
one though.
oh my
it's-
gosh.
It's,
No,
it
you're
looks
like
like
in game.
nonsense.
Ah.
Network. Oh, it's
It's
back.
like
And then
I'm
we have Sal.
circling, but there's just
Of course.
creature, and I'm like, yeah. this makes
Oh my
Dude,
gosh,
I
Void, you
found
should
Jay
have
bird.
What?
Things?
Jay,
Void.
look
The
at this
placement
creature.
for you should
Hold
you know
on.
the
Look at the
placement for Sal. Put Sal on either right next to you or like on your head.
Oh
Just
my
just a
god, yes!
consideration.
Yes! Just forget a little
Dude.
yes, put
Who
Sal
found
there,
me
go
as a
hee hee.
bird?
Me.
What?
The
Where?
creature. The creaturing features.
Creature,
Hold on.
featuring the
The-
creature,
I'm trying to
featuring the
forward it.
Bush
creature.
pit.
Oh, I see it.
Dude, look how cute these creatures are. Oh my god.
Sweet.
They're so small.
Switch it.
Aren't they so small? They're adorable. Oh my god. I think you
Wait.
deserve to be a black-throated bishtit.
Who does?
I can't see it. Where is it?
Open my stream. I'm pulling it up.
I'm on.
I have it on my
Yep.
stream as well now. At least in
Oh my
Discord, in
god!
Discord.
Oh my gosh!
Look at them. They're little
Can I be a
guys.
pink one? I'm gonna be a pink one.
Oh my
Sobbing.
gosh!
I already got the
It's
crane.
Crane idea. The crane. We can make someone else be the crane.
What if for the crane
crane
I
with
give
the
it the
glasses.
colors of this bird? Or something
No, I
with
like the
pattern?
little bird.
Aw.
Jay wants to
How
be tiny. Look at him. Look at him
Put
squaring
Jay in a
up.
cloud.
This
They're
is
so
what Jester is. This is what
Wait,
I
please
Jester
send that photo to me.
is.
Please send that photo to me, and I'll draw two versions. And when I
Void.
speak, that one on the right is what I'm gonna look like.
Void, you could put her in a cloud.
This is Soda's.
I'll draw. No, I can draw it. I can draw it.
This
Okay.
is
Okay.
Soda's.
Oh, Void, little the hat.
There you
oh my gosh. Wait, please say you're doing the error stripes on the like the
Yeah,
noise.
that's what the little
Yes.
things are. The little error stripes. Yeah. The error tiers, or I guess stripes? Question
Yes,
mark.
error tears.
I'm so. Where? What?
I need
What?
to go find something very funny.
Oh my god, he's so
Eyeballs on
cute.
that thing.
They're so little and fat. I love them.
They're adorable. I need a bird. I need to find me a bird.
I'm starting to draw this bird.
What should my tweet
While we wait for
be?
Sal. Poor Sal.
Uh,
Oh, my iPad's on 7%. Lovely.
We're going back to cool birds.
Love that.
How did you guys enjoy Groby in a dress?
Really
I
in a dress.
love Grill being
I
a dress.
Dude,
Really,
you don't
I
understand.
think I'm a girly simp. It just like
Sorry.
specifically
Twin.
Ruth, like all of the Ruth variants, or just girly in general. I love him.
He's so
Jay,
fun.
you do not
He's the
understand.
first
I
man
was
fell for.
scrolling. I
This
was
is-
scrolling Tumblr, and I just randomly there's Grilby in a dress.
Ha!
I had to take a second. Okay, I had to take a second. That was
You have to wait a moment.
wonderful. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, that's
is
what I was
he?
doing. I got distracted.
What is he? Red-shouldered hawk.
Man, I can lock in, but the second I'm like no longer locked in, I'm gone.
Wild.
Literally me.
Fair.
I'm having to draw this with my finger because my Apple Pencil's
Oh my
dead.
god.
Oof.
That's rude.
that was
Okay, they're not that cool. They're kind of pretty.
reminds
but
me of how I thought my art program
Phone
was
was fun.
frozen, and it was just my pencil.
It's
was
just your
dead.
dead Apple Pencil.
Sobbing. I clicked off of Void stream, and that was the first mistake. Because now it's refusing to load.
So
Oh.
This is so great. Hold up, we're gonna stop watching it and reload.
Someone's gotta help me find a bird because I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself.
What?
Find
Wait,
like
what?
you should be
I
like the
thought
bird
we
from
were
the Hunger
I
Games.
thought we were
the
just
snake
gonna make
eats.
here.
The bird from the
I
Hunger
really
Games?
thought
That the
Uh,
snake eats.
I very much thought
A
that we were
songbird?
gonna just tape wings onto Pierre and
Oh
just
yeah, Pierre is getting
Like, draw
a
a
little
snake and
snake
tape
and
wings
with,
to it.
with
Ah!
wings taped on.
There's an actual bird called snakebird.
look it
I'm
up.
pulling it
look
up.
I can't pronounce
Actually,
that.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna trace over this bird because I'm not trying to.
Oh, I
that's
clicked it
fine.
up again. That's
This guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's actually really
They're
cool.
like
Yeah, if
They're
anything, okay, yeah,
if a
there we go.
starling and a
Darklings is
swan
now
had a
completed.
baby.
Yay!
Yay!
Now I just need to export it.
Oh wait, no,
Beautiful.
you can say the mouth before you export.
Hmm?
Oh, for the talking, I don't. It's still white. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be or not. Just confirming. Haha.
I fucking love this little bird of me that you made so much.
Burb. I genuinely love this. Like, this is staying in my heart. I gotta back that up, actually. Hold up. I'm backing this up now. It's...
Maybe a snake bird was the real Nessie. Look at these things. What the fuck? I don't like these anymore. I don't want to be on this search. Ooh, look at these guys. They're like a wrongly colored cardinal. I think it's fake. Oh, he's a...
Wait,
what the fuck?
Oh, cardinals!
Void, do you mind if I do the like the talking and non-talking versions, like the PDF thing?
Yeah. Like if you want,
you do mine, or
you
you don't?
Huh? I'm creature.
Oh right.
I was gonna draw the two separate versions, where like one where I'm speaking and one where I'm not. I was want to know if that was okay.
Yeah.
Because if you don't feel like coding that, that's fine.
No, because it's literally.
It doesn't
just
take
me
anything.
It's literally just me importing the images.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. Don't worry. If you want,
Hi.
Hi, Jester.
Hey,
Hello.
Jester.
I'll probably be on mute most of the time, but yeah.
It's okay. Like an hour, so this is a warning.
Birds. I genuinely love this bird. What the heck? I sobbed.
Cool
Which
birds.
Say,
So how
Void, this is my
descriptive.
favorite art I've been given ever.
Big eyes.
What are you looking
Oh my
at?
gosh, the birds!
What's your creature of choice?
What my bird is?
Yeah, well, what did you pick?
I got a cockatiel.
Oh.
I technically
It's
did
not
not
that
pick.
everyone else picked. It's more or less I picked for them,
yeah.
and I'm just turning
Personality
people into
got picked.
birds.
Bird
Yeah,
them.
I got pushed into a bird, and I loved cockatiels, and I did not realize I loved cockatiels until now. So
I'm perfectly fine with the bird you chose for me.
it's more like Void doing a personality check on everyone and picking.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You
I'm
gotta look
not
through
great.
anyways, though.
If you want to use your own like pick yourself, make yourself a bird, yeah, that's also a cool thing. Just let me know so I can like switch the thing so it goes to like what you have set for the default and the fusion thing.
Oh,
hi Sal!
Sal? Yay!
Hey, Sal.
Hi,
Do you
Sal.
do you want to
Hello.
just put Sal's in? Just have it there. Perfection.
I don't have it completed yet though.
It doesn't have to be completed.
Jester,
Just have the silly goober screaming constantly.
You being both
Yeah,
Dust
so
and
constantly
Virus
screaming.
would be difficult because you'd probably be talking to yourself a lot, so we put you down as Dust and Void as Dyrus, if that's okay. Unless you'd like
I'm
really
gonna
rather
be
be
leaving.
Dyrus than Dust.
They're just coming to watch.
I mean, I prefer to be Dyrus.
Okay.
I prefer to be both, but I prefer Dyrus over Dust.
Fair.
I kind of want
Just because I'm always Dust, so I want to switch it up a little bit, and I love
Yeah.
Dyrus.
Wait, Gino,
I'm
did you
also
say you wanted to be
probably
Dust?
not gonna be here
Yes,
by
I
the
would
time
love
you're
to be
doing
that.
that.
That's fair.
I mean, spicy
Okay.
chips. Why am I doing
I
this
love
to
this.
myself? Sobbing.
This is
I
silly.
love.
Sorry, what was that, Gino?
I love this.
Void,
So
Void,
if
just
you're
add
not gonna
little
be an
V's,
obvious.
like,
Nah, Dust
Void.
is so real. I'm told that I do a
Void.
very good
Yeah.
Dust.
Hey, look at my PFP. Look at my
if
PFP.
you don't
guys.
mind,
Yeah, I know.
I'm putting Jester down as Dyrus.
Okay.
Also,
Who am I
Void.
Just
Who's
letting
me?
you know,
Well, you
but
could put
also
the-
I thought
Jester's
I was
gonna
Dyrus
leave.
to begin with. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sobbing.
you said, all I, look.
Void,
I'll
Ah.
consider
write it down,
something.
probably.
You could put
But
little
since
Z's, like
Jester is
when
probably
you're-
not going to be able to stay for the whole chapter. You'll
Sobbing. I
probably,
keep messing
you
up
can-
the fucking thing. This is supposed to be
Okay.
I
Yeah.
keep wondering why everybody's voices is not matching up. And then I realize I'm watching Void stream through my
Yeah.
stream, and that's why nothing is lined.
yeah.
Womp womp.
Whoopsie daisies.
Wait, so I'm gonna be. Who am I gonna be?
Sal, you're gonna be
Orion.
Ryan.
Got it.
Oh, Ryan!
Okay, so
Sorry.
so I can go eat soon.
Is everything color coded? Because I'd like to be
Yes.
color coded.
Yes.
Yeah, we are all colored. Wait, no.
I got assigned a color. I
Sal
have
and
not
Jester are
checked
the
it,
same
actually.
color. Sal
Make
and
me
Jester.
a deeper
My
green.
stuff's in
You wanna be
dark
deeper?
mode, I cannot tell.
Yeah.
And we start reading.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
we can't.
never mind. Oh, stopping dark mode, please. Whatever. Oh, I'm
kidding.
and what color am I actually? Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a pretty purple. Oh, I forgot a mouse. Me, myself, and I, And a traumatized one, right?
Okay, just everyone mute when we're all ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I have it on my computer. Let me pull it up. Oh, we're all ready? I'm gonna take everyone's silence as yes. Okay. Papyrus was mid-patrol, just finished talking to a guard about Papyrus's third year in heaven. He liked it here, despite missing his brother heavily. Oh my gosh. You know, I was doing fine like 5 minutes ago, and then this... Ow. He stretched his wings before relaxing them, sighing happily. He blinked, then the worst dizzying sensation rocked his body, making his skull spin. He opened his eyes, and he wasn't in heaven. Papyrus was in the mortal world. He could just feel it. And despite having never been there before, he could just tell by how low the magic level was. He stood straight, looking around the room before his eyes locked on his brother. Or not. Whoever this person was, he looked just like his brother, but his skull wasn't caved in.
Who are you? Where am I? What happened?
He froze, glancing around, taking in the faces of multiple other skeletons that looked identical to him and his brother. There was one that looked like him, but wearing an orange hoodie and bearing no scars. One that looked like a very angry and red version of his brother. One that looked like a very energetic, bright blue version of his brother. I just heard my echo, sorry. The one that was closest to your brother in appearance, but with a full skull and a blue jacket, held his hands up placatingly. It wasn't until then Papyrus noticed he'd summoned his angelic staff. He immediately dismissed it, raising his own hands.
I apologize. You startled me.
The doppelganger smiles weakly.
It's alright. My name's Sans. We have a machine here meant to, Anyway. It sometimes malfunctions and drags other versions of us into this universe.
Papyrus stared at him for a moment. He paused before, in a deadpan.
Oh, what the fuck?
A surprised look crossed the skeleton's faces at his language before the red one grinned, raising a brow.
So, I'm Red. You gotta come up with a nickname, since all of us have the same names.
Papyrus held a hand up.
Hold on. I was in the Royal Guard 5 seconds ago, and now I'm talking to My Chemical Romance version of my brother. Let me process this moment.
Red scowled, but the original and the orange hoodie guy both chuckled. The blue one waved.
I'm Blue. I was also in the Royal Guard. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Papyrus smiled.
Ah, it was nice to meet you too. Where's my brother?
The original, who you still didn't have a name for, raised a hand.
Pretty sure he's behind you.
Papyrus quickly turned to his left, finding his brother on the floor, out cold.
Oh, well, there he is.
He was Blue perked up.
Oh, we can wake him.
He was at your brother's side before Papyrus could blink.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
You jolted awake as someone placed a hand on your form. People in hell knew better than to shake you awake or to wake you up at all. And the only people that could wake you up without being attacked were Kara and Grubby. Kara would have just yelled at you, and Grubby would have pressed a kiss to your forehead before gently pulling you to sit up and telling you whatever he needed. This, obviously, was not them. You jerked back, forming a sharp bone dagger and holding it at your silenced throat with a wide, panicked eye. The doppelganger threw his hands up.
It's alright, I don't want to hurt you.
Holy shit, it was Underswap Sans. What the fuck? Speaking of Swap Papyrus was death glaring you from behind his brother. Yikes, bad impression, dude. You quickly dismissed your attack.
Sorry.
The psycho just grinned at you.
It's okay. I'm sorry for spooking you. I'm the Magnificent Sans. I'm assuming you're also Sans, but slightly less magnificent.
Oh, hell, the fanfics were right. This guy's great. He was clearly going to be a little taller than you and had thicker bones. His eyelights were bright baby blue and sparkled, but he was clearly an adult past all the fandom childness. You grinned at him.
Oh, for sure, dude. Multiverse Fairy?
Out of the corner of your eye, you caught Underfell Sands and your brother.
Welcome to the club, I guess.
Red looked oddly disgruntled, so you raised a brow at your brother, who just grinned in that shit-eating way you know you infected him with. He was so great.
Cool. Names, or are we going by thing 1, thing 2 type shit?
You wanted to know their names before you accidentally slipped up by already knowing it or calling them a nickname far too early into meeting them.
We do have nicknames. I'm the Magnificent Blue, and this is Red. Behind me is my brother Stretch.
Blue offered a hand to help you up, going for your left side. You hesitated hard before shakily offering your right hand instead. Your wrist had never really healed from when you broke it. Honestly, you weren't sure why.
Oh, so still Dr. Seuss, but red fish, blue fish instead. Gotcha.
You smiled good-naturedly, especially as Blue switched hands immediately and without comment once he glanced at your offered right hand, then your left. You glanced down at your shirt to see you were wearing a black sleeveless turtleneck, meaning the thick fracture in your wrist up your forearm was in plain sight. Guess you had gotten to change before sleeping, but at least you weren't here in PJs. You took his hand and he leveraged you up. Immediately, you stumbled hard. You were a lot shorter than you remembered. Like, a lot. Normally, you were just under Grilby's height, sitting around 6'3" at head level with Papyrus's shoulder. But that was with your digigrade legs, which obviously boosted your height more than you realized, because now that your legs were normal again, you're reaching just the middle of Pap's ribcage. Also, you didn't really remember how to walk on these legs anymore. Thanks, universe. You finally get used to being a demon, then you get sent to the mortal realm.
Sorry.
Technically, you could just shift into your true form, but you had a feeling it would freak the other universes out. Blue caught you by your shoulder, steadying you firmly and sending you a worried look.
Are you alright? You're quite small.
And you were. Holy shit, you had not known how big you were supposed to be until now. How the hell were you supposed to know how tall Sans was supposed to be? Blue was about 6 inches taller than you, with bones twice as thick as yours. Damn. Your malnourishment is showing, you guess. At least Blue seemed to think that he just pulled you up too hard and that you were trying to remember how to walk.
Yeah. I didn't think I was before, but...
You glanced between Blue and even taller Red.
I see that wasn't the case.
You sent Red a wry grin.
Damn, what the fuck did they feed you?
He raised a brow, and you got a smile back. But you got a smile back, so you take it. Your memory of these people were fuzzy and fan-made at best, but hopefully their names wouldn't be an issue for you. A voice from your left, a gorgeous deep baritone, might you add, did scare the wits out of you, a hard shiver racing down your spine as you whipped towards the sound. It was the original Sans.
So,
He noticed your panic and took a step back.
well, kid, it's alright.
You flashed a weak grin.
I'm not usually this jumpy. I swear, sorry. I'm blind on my left. I didn't know you were there.
Sans brow
Real.
furrowed.
It's alright, kid. Do you two have nicknames? Everyone normally calls me Classic or Vanilla.
Classic. Got it. Okay, so far we've got Swap, Fell, and Tail. Those you could remember. You glanced at your brother, who shrugged.
I'd like to be called Apollo.
Immediately you smiled, nudging him a little.
That's a good one.
He chuckled, and like the little shit he was,
We should call you Hades. You know, since you're a creature of the night but obsessed with shining things, I guess Crow would work too.
you snorted, shooting him an unimpressed look.
Great Apollo.
You quickly corrected yourself.
And no, anyone who calls me Crow is getting mollywopped.
Red and Stretch both raised a brow.
Or a very profound side eye.
You smiled nervously, but Stretch didn't react, and Red chuckled, so you took it as a win. Holy shit! Red's laugh is a little dangerous, actually. You shook your head to clear it.
How about Key or Kigo?
Apollo nodded approvingly, nudging your shoulder gently. Blue held out his hand again, pointedly to take your uninjured right hand this time, which you happily shook.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kigo and Apollo.
After he said your name, he shook your brother's hand as well. You smiled softly. Who is gasping?
Void.
Red cleared his throat, elbowing Classic in the ribs with a pointed look at you. You touched your head in confusion before Classic cleared his throat.
So, to clarify, you're in a different universe. You both seem pretty chill for the most part, so I'm assuming our universes aren't too different. There are a lot of different universes already here, about 8 in the house, not counting you guys. This is a peaceful universe. We are on the surface, so there are a lot of humans around.
Apollo paused.
The surface?
You also straightened, brows furrowing a little before a spark of hope lit in your soul.
Like up the stars?
Immediately, everyone in the room felt sympathetic. Stretch looked away, Red got an odd, pitying expression, and Sans just deflated a little. That was meant to be Classic, my bad. You could tell that this was something that happened often, and it wasn't made easier over time. Blue took your hand again.
You'll see the You'll see the stars, Kiko.
Oh, okay, no. Immediately, you had to take a breath before you grew emotional, looking away.
Oh, thank you.
Classic cleared his throat again.
Anyway, we have plenty of bedrooms and bathrooms with showers.
He cringed a little at the wording, but you could take a hint. Red rolled his eyes, sorry.
Okay. Is the black shit on your face ink or something?
Okay, that was not a hint. You paused, smiling weakly.
Not exactly. I won't make a mess, don't worry. It doesn't drip or anything.
To show, you poked it and rubbed your face and showed them your hand. Nothing on your palm. You looked at each other, then shrugged. Red raised a brow.
Is it, like, permanent?
You kind of just gave him a blank smile.
Kind of. Preferably yes. Technically no, but I was supposed to be I was supposed to be a permanent fixture in my universe as well, so I suppose things change.
Classic grimaced.
Well, I guess you can meet the other guys now.
You glanced at your brother, who nodded. You sighed softly.
Yeah, alright.
Surprisingly, the first person you met was Swapfell Sans. He waltzed into the room, nodding at Sans and Red, but taking a good look at you and your brother. After a quick up-down at Apollo, which you couldn't help but raise a brow at, he paused. Taking a step closer to you, he furrowed his brow.
Wait, who's...
This is Jester, I
That's
think.
Jester. Yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Jester, you're, Helvetica.
He's fucking
Yes.
tiny.
Swapfell leaned
Sobbing.
over you, glowering at your apparently tiny form. You blinked, then smiled.
Your boots are cute.
You gestured at his shiny, black, knee-high boots with the fashionable little chains attached. He raised a brow.
Thank you?
You're welcome. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're welcome. I'm Kiko.
Sorry, I was locked in. You offered your hand, which the skeleton took in a firm shake.
A pleasure, I'm sure. How old are you, exactly? I mean, no offense, but you are the size of a skeleton in stripes.
He grimaced slightly, but seemed to mean well. You grimaced.
I'm 23. I don't know why I'm so much smaller than you guys. Well, I have an idea, but that's a different story.
He looked concerned.
I see. All of us are also 23. Papyrus being 20.
You offered him a shrug.
Sorry?
Helvetica hesitated, giving you an odd look.
There is no need to apologize, Kigo.
You simply shrugged.
Tango, probably Void.
Your brother waved with a smile.
Fuck, where is it? Where's the line? Something. Wait.
There.
This is what you get for not paying attention.
I don't know where we are either.
I'm Apollo! Sorry.
Okay, we're here.
Hold on.
Void.
We're like,
Hold on!
we're like just.
Hi there, I'm Apollo! Hi there, I'm Apollo!
Okay. I'm there! I'm Apollo! I was a royal guardsman, first of the Queen's protection detail.
Swapfell grinned.
I'm glad to see another skeleton of status. I am the terrible Helvetica.
That's Apollo.
Void.
Oh, so the color wheel names were just those two? I was worried we were overly creative.
Helvetica rolled his highlights.
Don't ask me.
Before declaring he had work and had dipped out.
Man is mean girls.
Classic his signature lazy grin.
We should move into the living room. There's a little more space there.
Your brother nodded, but before anyone could get out the door, it slammed open. A very tall skeleton burst into the room, eyelights trained on Red.
Red! How many damn times do I have to tell you not to leave my car mess when you bring your whores home?
Red went bright, yelled, Red.
You said you weren't gonna yell into the mic! You said you weren't going to! Something!
Here,
Oh, wait, this is exactly. You genuinely sound
When
like
I
Edge,
told you
though.
I was going to voice Edge, I was going to voice Edge.
I said you're probably gonna have to yell into the mic, and you said no, I wasn't going to! What you
Wait, hold up. He does sound like Edge, though.
That was a beautiful Edge voice.
How do you have Asgore,
I
Classic,
love this.
Mars,
That
and
was
Edge?
amazing.
Like, what is that mix?
Don't worry about it.
Your love chip.
Continue.
But boss,
Red side-eyed you and your brother before he looked at Edge, gesturing to mix company, which was a little late for that, but...
A new pair? Seriously? There are, 6 monsters working on that machine with PhDs in machinery, robotics, coding, and science, and you still can't figure out how to not summon more fucking skeletons?
You grinned. Holy shit, you loved him. His attitude was so on point. Red blushed.
look, it's harder than you think.
Red rolled his eyelights before glancing at you and Apollo. Apollo smiled.
Hello! I'm Apollo, and this is my brother Diego.
Red furrowed his brows, stepping towards you with his long legs and leaning tall over your small form.
Kigo, was it? I would say it was a pleasure, but being as you're the size of a field mouse, I'd say there was much left to be desired.
He raised a brow.
You know, Edge is a very fitting name for you.
You smiled and offered your right hand to shake, which he sighed and grimaced, but she still shook your hand. You gave him a firm shake, flashing him a grin.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
You smiled.
It was one. I like your style. You look awesome.
You're being genuine. It looked nice. Nice black slacks, clean shoes, a clean iron black button-up, and a watch chain. Hot. Wait, pause. Is that wrong? He's not your brother, but it might be considered incest? Never mind. His
That never
skull
stopped.
lit
The
bright red.
self-says shipper.
Yummy. And he stormed off.
Apollo
pouted,
narcissistic
crossing his
self-shipping sitter.
Stop being gaster. Boyd.
Your voice.
Such a major turnoff, isn't it?
Boyd.
Wait, fuck. I didn't even get to introduce myself. Why are you a professional at pissing people off?
You just laughed softly as you're led to the living room by Red's chuckling form. Sans was almost immediately greeted by who you could only guess was Prime Papyrus. He looked just like your brother, but without the scars and pain and death and... Ouch! The original turned to you and your brother with a smile.
Boyd, you're also
Who's
Papyrus, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Change your voice slightly so it's not mimicked.
Hello there! I'm the Great Papyrus, but you may call me Pyrus or Prime. The edgier universes sometimes call me Cream Puff, which is odd, but delicious, so I suppose that is alright as well.
Oh, you really liked him. Being around him was gonna hurt, you just knew it. But you were glad someone got the happy ending you so desperately wanted. You offered an easy smile and a simple wave.
I'm Kigo. It's great to meet you, Papyrus.
That was a pun, but it was also a compliment, so I shall let it slide.
He reached out to shake your hand, unfortunately going for your left side. You silently held up your other hand and hoped that no one would make a big deal out of it, now that the shock of another universe coming in was wearing off. You honestly didn't have a great excuse for it being there, and even the Apollo didn't know what it was from. Pyrus shot the fracture a concerned look before taking your right hand without complaint. Bullet dodged.
How old is that fracture?
Never mind.
Like 7 years?
He gave you a disbelieving stare.
7 years?
You smiled nervously.
Yeah. Sorry.
It should have healed by now. Long healed by now.
He didn't look mad, just really worried, which made you feel even worse.
It's fine.
You shot classic, then your brother, pleading looks. Vanilla made no moves to stop his brother, simply looking away, but your literal angel of a brother smiled and waved at Papyrus, capturing his attention.
Hello there! My name is Apollo.
You spaced out for most of their conversation, looking around the living room while they conversed. They looked like they were going to be fast friends, which made you happy because your brother deserved the world. Noticing movement by one of the entrances of the living room, you turned to see if you could recognize which AU they were from. A skeleton in a crop top with a heart cut out the middle, paired with an adorable crop leather jacket, turned the corner into the living room. The fit was on point, and you had no shame.
Holy shit, I love your top. Where the hell did you get that?
It was on your left hands. He perked up, offering a hand to shake, which you happily accepted.
Oh, thank you. I got this in my home. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I gotten this in my home.
It was I
can't say it. I'm sorry. In my home universe.
I forgot the key.
All being lowercase is messing with me, but I'm fine. But I bet I could make you one just like it. I'm Lust. My brother's name is Desi.
He hesitated, giving you a once-over.
I used to be a stripper, but now I'm a designer.
That was actually really fitting for them. No stripper shame in this house. Far part of you smiled at the thought of your long lost, long gone older sister. She wasn't a stripper, but she had taken up pole dancing as a way to exercise and always told you the struggles of it. You grinned.
That's really cool. You have to have hella core strength for that. And your wrists and grip strength have to be incredible. Kind of wanted to try a while back, but I broke my wrist when I was 16 and never healed it. So I learned to skate instead. It's really nice to meet you. I'm Kiko.
Let's pause for a second, briefly glancing at your wrist before breaking out a large grin.
Sorry, my sister is not shutting up. Okay. Whoa. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, dude. Nobody seems to understand how much a workout that shit is. And it's not all tossing ass and taking off clothes. Turning on my fucking...
You grinned and laughed.
I get it. I have a couple friends in the business, or used to be, and they would tell me all about it.
At Lust's laugh, you smiled. It wasn't deep like Sansa's or Red's, but it was very nice laugh and voice. A little melodic, almost like a musical theater actor. He reminded you a bit of Veronica Sawyer and Angel Dust, which made you smile even harder because they were awesome.
Oh. Your whole style is awesome. I just know that you're a great designer. What did your brother do?
Lust immediately perked up. Gina. Oh no, that's
Hands on me, I'm not
sorry. Luna. Pookie.
Luna, come back!
You don't get 1 second. You don't get 1 second. You
I'm
don't
not
get
allowed
1 minute.
second. You're not allowed 1 second.
Oh, Luna, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
You muted?
No, she
No.
put in chat 1.
Oh my god!
She wants a second because...
Sorry.
Luna, you have 3 lives.
It broke for a hot second. Sorry, I'm slowly dying.
Where are we?
I was the Desi.
Thanks, Desi.
Thanks! Desi's who stitches my designs into the real thing. He's awesome.
You laugh softly.
He sounds awesome. I can't wait to meet him.
Les links your arms together playfully.
Then you, sweetheart, just made a friend.
He paused.
Nicknames are cool with you, right?
You nodded.
My old friends normally call me Key or roast the shit out of me for freaking anything. I'll take Sweetheart any day.
Perfect.
He smiled and bumped shoulders with you before sauntering off. You decided he was your favorite immediately. Little did you know, he felt the same. You were the first Sans to not blink an eye, literally, since you only had one, at an alternate being a stripper. Plus, you really were a sweetheart, so he liked you. Maybe if he was lucky, you'd go ice skating with him, and if you let Pyrus and Blue heal your wrists, which they inevitably would beg you to, maybe Les and Desi would get a pole dancing buddy. They mainly use it as exercise or fun now anyway. After you'd met a couple of the guys in the house, Apollo Classic pulled you, Apollo, and Pyrus aside.
I figured you guys would like to get settled in your rooms. We've got plenty of rooms here in the mansion, and 2 in the cabin out in the woods. Brothers that live there aren't for the faint of heart.
You glanced at your brother, who had tense at the thought of the woods. You knew he was highly uncomfortable around trees, just like you were highly uncomfortable around basements or otherwise underground. Both scared of fire, but that was a different story. Angels and devils physically could not sleep within 100 feet of each other without a soul bond of some sort. As a species, your magic frequencies soldered together, but it was as if they were both zigzagged. It was like there are monsters nearby in Minecraft, almost. But
Sobbing.
even for the monsters in this scenario, you were deemed a threat. You could sleep fine, because angels were made of light magic, and your magic wouldn't deem as a threat, especially since you have some light magic from being a fallen angel. But Papyrus, Apollo, wouldn't not be able to find rest if you were within the same building without reforming your trust bond. As much as you wanted your bond back, that was absolutely not the reason to ask. Gina.
I'll take cabin if that's alright.
Apollo immediately slumped in relief.
And I'll go with the mansion.
Sans gave you both odd looks.
You want to live separately?
Pyrus glanced at his brother, then you and yours, but stayed silent. Red lumbered over.
What's the issue?
Sans gave him a puzzled look.
They want to live separately. Kigo in the cottage, and Apollo in the mansion.
Red raised a brow.
Oh, okay. I'll text Mars, I guess.
He pulled out his phone, noticeably an iPhone 13X, and started tapping at the screen. Sans paused.
Mars?
Red nodded.
Oh yeah, Axe. He changed his name. He changed his mind on his name about a week ago. His brother's going by Jupiter now, too. Better than Crooks, honestly. I don't know why he picked that name in the first place. I'm glad they found something they liked.
Axe, Mars, and Jupiter. That was for sure Horcho. Yes. Sans shrugged, leaning back against the wall and slipping his hands into his pocket.
Good for them. You get a response?
Red gave a little and nodded.
Mars said it's all good. I asked to clarify why just one, but I figured that sounded like a Kigo problem.
You smiled and nodded.
Don't worry about it. Our magic acts that wouldn't try to sleep near each other is all. We don't like it much either, but we're used to it. We've lived apart for,
You realize you'd fucked yourself. If you said you lived apart for 3 years, you'd go on your ass for leaving your brother at 16, and more questions will arrive.
Oh. We've lived apart for a little while. Not by choice of us, I might add.
Sans furrowed his brow.
But why would your...
You held up a hand with a tired smile.
Look, dude, you have all the time in the world to question us about our universe and our magic. I've been dragged into a whole different universe, and I've met, and I'm about to meet, far more people than I'm comfortable with.
You looked away nervously, leaning back and curling your shoulders in.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna have to learn.
I'm also gonna have to learn to trust a bunch of other people to not dust me in my sleep or hurt my brother when you're inevitably alone with him. I was sleeping for the first time in 3 days when I was brought here, and I'm sorry, but I'm fucking tired, and I'm really not feeling up for interrogation right now. I promise you, I love talking about myself. If you can question me all you like at a later date.
You kept your gaze low, clenching your jaw. Apollo placed a comforting hand on your shoulder.
Floyd.
I agree, actually. Neither of us like our situation. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, which one is that one? That's Apollo. Fuck it! I was using papyrus! Fuck! I agree, actually. Neither of us like our situation, but it's not something so easily fixed. One day, maybe, but not today.
Sorry, I got lost. He squeezed your shoulder gently. Sans and Red looked effectively cowed, and Papyrus grimaced.
I apologize, new friends. Diego, Red will lead you to the cabin. Apollo, I will show you the available rooms in the mansion.
Red nodded stiffly, gesturing for you to follow him.
You'll meet the rest of the guys at the welcoming dinner tonight.
You hesitated, but nodded.
Oh. Well,
yeah.
Sure. Can I talk to Apollo real quick?
Red and Classic hummed in confirmation. Classic simply teleporting off, while Red and Pyrus stepped respectfully out of the room. You immediately tugged Apollo into a hug.
This is not your fault. You're still my brother, and I still love you. Our bond being untethered doesn't change that. What happened with my fall was my fault. You're completely in the right to be upset with me. To not trust me anymore because of that. It's okay.
Apollo choked on a whine, holding you close.
I'm so sorry, Sans.
You hugged him tighter.
No, Papyrus, don't apologize, please. You didn't do anything wrong, alright? No, Starlight. That's not the right word. Starlight.
You pressed the skeleton kiss to his forehead, ribs rattling a little.
I'm sorry. But I'm here now for you whenever, okay? I have some money. I'll buy us both phones as soon as possible, and you can call me anytime, and I'll be there. This isn't... What?
The chat.
Oh.
Don't
Hold
worry
on,
about
I
it.
lost my place.
Rattle.
I'm
Dare, do not think that because we're reading, I won't ban you again.
You're at this isn't goodbye.
Yeah, thank you. This isn't goodbye, Starlight. I'm just next door. You can come and see me anytime now. This is the surface now. We can watch the stars, perhaps.
Papyrus shuddered.
You have apologized plenty, Sans. You know I have long forgiven you. I was never mad at you for killing him. I was just terrified of losing you. I don't know what Gaster did to you. I was too scared to ask. But I know you're not a bad person. You wouldn't have done it without reason. I know you. Someday, if you're up to it, I would like to know why. Or what Gaster did that I didn't see, but...
You hugged him tighter.
I'll tell you everything if that's what you want.
He bumped his forehead against yours gently.
And maybe then our bond will heal.
You had to take a deep breath and physically force back tears.
If that's what you want, Starlight, anything you want, Papyrus.
He squeezed you tight into his arms.
That is what I want, Sans.
He blinked back his emotion and smiled at you.
Enjoy the cabin, brother. I will see you at dinner, and we can talk a little bit more. Especially about how much we want to tell about our universe.
You grimaced.
We should definitely hide the fact that we're dead for now. I think us growing up in the lab should be fine, but try not to mention anything Gaster did until we figure out what you want to do about her backstory.
He nodded, bumping your foreheads again with a little smile. And before walking out to find Pyrus, you took a deep breath and followed, finding Red quickly. He made a come on motion with his hand, so you sighed and made your way over as he led you outside the building. The woods were thick and gorgeous, moss and overgrowth filling the ground except for a well-maintained path. Red lumbered down it, I don't know what I was trying to say right there. Oh no, you. You staying a step and a half behind him, keeping his form just to the right of you so you could see him easily. Glancing up, you caught a glimpse of the sun. You smiled softly at the warmth in your bones. You don't remember sun tanning as a human much. It was too humid where you lived to just comfortably do that any day. But damn, would you be tanning now? Bleach bones are in, right? You shook your head, silently checking at your internal commentary before bringing your attention up the path, where you could just barely see a cozy-looking cottage. It was honestly cute, with a well-maintained flower garden in front. No weeds. Red whipped out his phone and sent a text before knocking on the door and taking a step back. Almost immediately, the man of the hour, Hortail Sands, appeared in front of the door. You blinked, taking in the heavy axe in his left hand, the comfortable-looking basketball shorts, the thick blue hoodie with gray and white fur. And finally, you snapped your eyelights to his. He was like you, half blind. Same eye, too. His eyelight was bright red and narrowed, like his eyelight was squinting at you. Sick. You offered an easy grin as well as your right hand. Oh, my bad. I'm locked in.
Real.
I'm Kiko. I'm guessing you're Mars with the big red dot and all.
You chuckled good-naturedly. He took your hand and gave it a firm shape. Wait, that's the wrong planet. Well, he's Jupiter's big red dot, you guess.
I just realized I've never gotten that joke until right now. Thanks.
Wait, what?
Wonderful.
The big red
Big
dot.
red dot.
Highlight.
Sobbing,
He's
did no
hilarious.
one get that? Wasn't that explicitly said that was the joke?
And I
At some
genuinely missed it. I didn't get the joke of him being. I mean, like the big
Continue.
dot.
I forgot about this. Honestly.
Yeah. I've read my line.
Oh, sorry. Where he glanced above you and around before his brow
Just you?
furrowed.
Just you?
You nodded.
I hope it's alright for me to stay here with you and your bro. Very homie. I can tell you both take care for it well.
He hummed, and apparently it was the right thing to say, because he opened the door and gestured for you to go inside with him. Fred followed. You yawned as warmth washed over your bones, your arms moving to stretch behind your back. Your wrist clicked painfully, and when you twisted the wrong way, and you hissed slightly, shaking it out before crossing your own, then leaning back on your heels. Mars glanced at your wrist before nodding at a hallway to the right side of the living room. You glanced around, taking in the soft carpets and crochet floor.
Hold it up. Do you want to be crochet or is that knitting? Let's mention Desi?
You paused and nodded, a little more sure that was his name when the ether skeleton corrected you.
Desi makes clothes and stuff. Were they the ones who made all this stuff? It's really cute.
You'd forgotten to actor pronouns. Oops. Mars smiled faintly.
Nah. Jupiter makes all this stuff. Says he wants to try plushies next.
You smiled back.
Oh, and he realized, he sounds great. Is he here or does he work?
You paused.
Or are we allowed to work?
He nodded. Red nodded, sorry.
We all have IDs. So once Alphys gets you one, you can really do whatever you want. Within the law, unfortunately.
We all have ideas. He shot you a wink, which you laughed
Thanks.
at. Mars hummed.
Jupiter Gardens sells crochet commissions online. He's picking up seeds at the store right now.
You smiled.
Cool.
Mars led you to an empty bedroom.
You can see this one, then you can check out the one a little further down the hall.
Sorry, rereading this, I'm getting like flashbacks at how like heavily inspired this was by Vindictive Care.
No,
I wasn't
real.
even trying.
By what?
Vindictive
separate-
Care.
Yeah.
Or
I
no.
could recognize the similarities myself, like the instant that I was like, oh, they're in the different places.
Vindictive
Yeah, I
Care,
was
right?
like, I didn't even try.
Or in the language of flowers.
I mean, at least you came up with a specific reason as to why. And not just, oh, we didn't want to stay together because we're fighting.
He stepped inside the room, looking into the closest space, the closet space, and the view outside the window. Immediately, your breath caught as the gorgeous view of the woods and hills. You could faintly see the shoreline. You used to live in the south by the ocean. There are no mountains there. It was crazy to see hills on the horizon. You
Orion.
glanced it up.
Oh no,
Orion.
Ryan!
Orion.
Leave Orion.
Orion alone. He
Oh.
glanced around the window, pleased to take in the near book nook. Yeah, you like this room. You're pretty sure the other room wasn't beating this.
I'm done, thanks. I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick this one.
Mars grinned.
It's a good view.
His smile grew sympathetic.
You are underground floor.
You chuckled.
Well, I sure was on the surface.
Red clapped a hand on your back.
I feel you there, pal.
You barked out a laugh, letting Mars lead you to the next room, which was also nice. Not a speck of dust anywhere, but it didn't have the view. You confirmed you liked the other room more. Mars chuckled and nodded, taking you back to the room and leaning against the door frame.
Are you hungry, kid? I'm sure we got a snack or something you'd like.
You blushed.
I'm 23, just like you, man. I swear I shrunk when being brought here.
You laughed it off. Mars looked a little embarrassed.
Didn't mean to imply you weren't. Sorry. I know what. Are you hungry?
You paused, clenching your jaw and looking away.
It's okay. I'm not hungry, thank you. Genuinely.
You knew damn well what Mars has been through. Even if you didn't know you knew, you would starve too. He probably could tell somehow, most likely from how visibly malnourished you apparently were. But you'd been starving for a long time. You just weren't hungry anymore. Mars nodded, patting you on the back.
It's all good. It's nice to meet you. Did I tell you about the welcoming dinner?
You nodded.
Yeah, Pyrus mentioned it. I'm guessing I'll meet your brothers in, or later tonight.
A sickly Victorian childcore. Mars just nodded with a smile. He was quiet, but you liked him. Sans didn't know what to make of the new universe. Apollo, their papyrus, was very close to his own, and Kigo was just odd in general. Sans genuinely thought the guy was a child when he stood up and was half a foot shorter than him. Pyrus actually had to act how old he was. The guy's bone structure was slim and fit, kind of like Hop's, but the dude was still way shorter and his bone mass was lacking. Not to mention the weird dink stain thing. The fact that he was half blind, the huge break on his wrist, or the fact that he and his brother had to sleep separately because of their magic. It was weird, but at least he was pretty chill, if not a little jumpy. He wasn't the first alternate to attack another universe, so Sans would give him a little pass on that front, but he definitely still wanted to check him eventually. Blue and Pyrus were both a little worried for the new universe. That crack in his wrist was nasty, and he was far smaller than a skeleton his age should be, even as a Sans, which was normally short for the species. Apollo seemed cool, though. He would probably be another training and jogging buddy. Helvetica was concerned, heavily. It was not his business, and he wouldn't make it otherwise, but he would keep an eye on the newest alternative himself. Kigo was quiet and relaxed, small, malnourished from the looks of it. He appeared to be straight from a Tim Burton movie, and not in the charming Jack Skellington way. Helvetica could tell when a monster wasn't eating, and Kigo wasn't. He didn't know how long Kigo would have had to be starved for him to be so much smaller, but it had to have been a period extended far further than the rest of the universes. Perhaps Sans, Mars, and Jupiter's would ever be able to comprehend. Yeah, I totally read that sentence wrong. My apologies. That was until he checked his phone. After Pyrus notified their group chat that the fracture in Kigo's left wrist was 7 years old, Helvetica nearly vomited. Monsters heal with monster food. Monsters need the magic in food to survive, but in rare cases, they could get that magic from other places, like supplements. But eating was the only way to heal, which meant Kigo hadn't eaten in about 7 years. He had to tell Mars. It's kind of like the new universe. He'd heard from Helvetica that Apollo was on direct security detail for the Queen, which was even higher than Edge's status as the head of the Royal Guard, assuming their universe was similar to Blue's, and that Toriel had King Asgore's power. Kigo also had some spark to him. Most universes were quickly intimidated by Edge's greatness. Kigo seemed to appreciate his greatness, so he decided the odd little skeleton would get a pass in his book. For now. Lust really liked Kigo. He hadn't got a chance to meet the guy's brother, unfortunately, but Kigo, He was an absolute sweetheart. Flattery would get you quite far with Lust and Desi, and Kigo was already far within Lust's good graces after their incredible first impression. Not to mention, if he gets that fracture fixed, which damn, 7 years is a long ass time to not have enough magic to heal a break, he'd have to check in on the guy about that. Pole dance partner. Maybe. Hopefully. Lust honestly hoped the guy would let him and his brother dress him up. He seemed like the guy to kind of like fashion, or at least appreciate it. Les was very excited about his new friend. Red didn't really know how to feel about the new universe. On one hand, Apollo was just like Prime Papyrus. On the other, Kigo was just fucking not. They looked like they came from completely different worlds. That didn't mean Kigo didn't like them either. No. Kigo was able to not only be offended by Edge, but also compliment him and flirt with him, ? And get away with it, ? Which, honestly, impressive. Red was low-key concerned about the guy's ankles, though. What the hell? They were sprained or broken or something. The entire time they were walking, the poor kid was watching how Red was walking and noticeably copying it. But he'd walked on his toes. Red wasn't sure if he was trying to make up for his height or not, mainly because Kigo looked so comfortable doing it, but he supposed it didn't really matter. Mars was concerned for Kigo, but liked him fine. He didn't even glance at the hole in his head, nor bat an eye at his axe. You tell the kid even got the Mars joke with a big red dot. Even the other universe hadn't caught it on yet. He was also blind in the same eye. He could tell by the way he kept Mars and Red on his right at all times. Smart kid. His size was fucking worrying, though. It didn't take the DMs from Helveticas with concern about his 7-year starvation theory from Mars to see that Kigo had starved for a while. What was truly worrying was that the kid didn't want food. Mars couldn't, well, he could, but it was highly looked down upon, instant eye roll here, force feed the guy, but all he could do was hope that him and Jupiter could coax him into eating again. Apollo missed you already. Kigo on his cannon, yes.
None of these skeletons are neurotypical. You cannot.
Absolutely
No,
not.
honest to God.
Oh, most
That's
definitely.
like nobody in this
No
voice
skeleton
is
in general is neurotypical. Fight me on
Oh,
that.
goodness.
No, for
Nobody in
real.
this.
They're
server is
all
neurotypical.
They don't have
That
neurons.
too.
So walking is autism. Yeah.
Nobody's
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Now, since we're done.
Guys, you know what's funny? Kigo walks on his toes, and Kigo is tripedal literally because I walk on my toes, and I
No,
want
that's
to
so real. That's so
No,
fucking
that's
real.
so valid.
That's so fucking
That's
real.
pretty much
I'd like to say, Jay, you were literally Kigo.
I mean, I
Well,
kind
Kigo
of
is
walk
you
on my
technically.
toes for like a 50-50 same reason as Kigo. Sometimes because it's fun, and sometimes because I'm just really fucking short and I need to reach shelves.
That
We've
is
established that Kigo was literally just Jay inserting himself into the story.
Sobbing.
I mean, that's kind of the point. It is like technically a named YN fic.
Honest
Technically.
to goodness, it is. That's the only reason I found it is because it has the YN label in it or whatever.
Me too.
I saw that it was.
I don't even
Sans-
like
Sans'
YN. I just
reader.
like
That's
this
what I
fic
saw.
because
It's good. It's
Yeah,
yummy.
that's all.
I
looked for.
found it
Yes,
for the
that's
Sans.
what I'm saying with that.
Well, the reason that I read it was because the Sans' reader
For real.
tag.
Yeah.
I just like reading stuff in second person.
The Sans
Well,
and
I-
the Sans and Reader's stick, like it was the reason I
Yeah, I
waited for so
explicitly
long.
found
Hold up.
it through the Readers and
I was
Alternate
hearing
Universe
Delta
Sans
Rune
tag.
music.
Yeah, I love that tag.
I've
It's
been having
so
music playing in the
it's
background.
so empty though.
Oh.
It's so empty though.
No,
Oh,
do you
literally,
just
it's
know?
so empty, and all the
Oh my
fics were
gosh.
either incomplete or I didn't like
Yeah.
the style.
For real.
See, oh my gosh, literally.
But you know
I
what's
don't even like
worse
reader
is the
fics so
Readers
I
and-
don't even like reader fics that much. I just like
Very
Sans.
too much.
I want to see it
Yeah.
from the perspective of Sans.
The Readers and Alternate Universe Papyrus tag is even sadder. There are a total of 4 fics, and one of them
So
is a
many.
rewrite.
We gotta change
It's an
that.
actual.
One of them is
I'm
mine.
surprised with 4 fics. It's an actual tag though. We don't even have a
It's
UTMB
not an
tag
actual
yet.
tag. When you go into
Oh,
it,
right,
it
right,
says this isn't an actual tag, but here are the works
Yeah,
tagged
he
with
tagged
this.
with it. Yeah.
And one of them
So
is
that means
mine.
there could be more.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the reader with Sans was one for the longest time before it actually turned into one. Honest to
Yeah.
God, I scrolled
Yeah.
through that religiously.
Also,
Ew.
We need to put it on the map for tags.
actually,
All of
there
the
might be
named
5
reader
now.
fics are sad. There's barely any.
It's all
I was reading through them, and they're all either like
We
really
gotta-
fucking weird, or
oh my gosh, readers papyrus sweep.
Yes.
Yeah.
sobbing.
Papyrus,
Jay,
papyrus,
you know
papyrus,
what you
papyrus,
have to
papyrus.
do.
Happy.
You know what you have to do.
Paprika.
We know.
I'm
You gotta do
I'm
more.
going to be writing a reader's papyrus fic, and then you're all going to hate me when I get to the specific part that I have
Sobbing.
already
I
written.
know what you should make it chapter
It's
7.
gonna be us. That's gonna be
To make it
us.
what?
You should make it chapter 7.
I should make it chapter 7. You know what?
What is happening?
You know what?
Oh my god.
I might. No, because
I'm taking out my earbuds. What the fuck?
Jay, because I have to go through the whole reason that Sans ends up hating Papyrus in the first place,
Sobbing.
and then should I forward what I've written, or should I?
Yes.
No, I don't want to see it,
I
please.
love how
wanna cry,
Elfie's
yes, please.
chaos is going on. It's
Rather than forwarding it, I'll just find the screenshot. I'll just find the screenshot I have of the scene that I've written
Your
for
music is so quiet. What the heck? Hold up, I'm turning the stream.
I have it turned down, so
Like
you know.
I'm turning it up.
They're not children. Well, actually, no, that is the correct thing to use for the reasons of why they hate people.
Is this what you try to do?
Alright,
Jay told me
Gina,
to
give me
pay
your
right now.
ass over here. I have your
It's
spray.
literally me.
This is when Jay read this, I got my first KYS
Sobbing!
Ever? That was your first one ever?
from Jay. Yeah. Well, actually,
You'll never
no, it might
catch up.
actually be. It might straight up be, but the first time I've ever gotten that. Yeah.
You know, I see it. Where did you put this?
Damn it.
My apologies.
You'll
No,
never
Wait,
I
catch
street.
thought
up.
it was so
Darkling.
funny. I was like,
Where did
I think
you
I've,
put
I think
this?
I've burned.
Oh my
I
gosh,
will
wait, hold
always
up.
have the
Luke,
most
Mexican?
KYSs
Mexican,
from
did not do
Jay.
that.
You
You
freaking
can't
deserve
have
it.
them. They're mine.
But let me also.
Here we go.
Jay, why would you say that to somebody besides me? Why would you do
Full
that?
blocks.
I thought we had.
Are you
we had a
replacing
connection.
Pierre?
Are you
Is this
replacing
gonna be
me?
Is it new? Is it the new mod arc?
Here we go. Oh wait, I could
Oh
read
my
it out
gosh, you're
loud.
gonna
Do you
add
guys
another
want me to
mod
read
to
it out
replace
loud?
Pierre?
Where'd you send it? There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
in the chat we're in here
Oh,
in right now.
You did time
Oh,
Oh, I
I
remember
have
it.
read this
Should
before.
I read this out
Tommy?
loud? Do you guys want me to read it?
No!
Okay, do the thing.
Please! Spare
Okay.
me!
Please.
I mean, it's pretty
Do the-
brief.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah.
make people suffer.
Yeah, I'll make people suffer. Okay, so this is from a fic that I'm going to be writing. Oh, I'm gonna make everybody cry. And like,
This doesn't help me manually.
I hate
looking
you!
for the-
I hate you! KYS! 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 I hate you! Please!
you
Please
know,
no!
you know.
What are you doing? Pierre!
Pierre, mute Darkling,
Get-
please,
get-
before we have to hear it,
no,
please!
don't mute me.
Pierre, mute your
you guys
phone!
have to stop here.
If you guys keep talking over me, I can't read what I've written.
I've already
With
read
voice
it.
Yeah, that's the
acting.
point.
I love
That's the point. I don't want to hear it.
tears. I read
I'm
it.
gonna
Oh
keep
no.
yapping so I don't have to hear it.
Silence.
Read it.
And then we have Darkling starting to type it all out.
Sobbing!
Read.
Oh,
Darkling, read it.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
be back
no.
to Darkling.
I've
You're
tried
back.
saying it like 7 times!
Keep yapping so he can't say it! Keep yapping!
Hold up, hold up.
gonna
There's
Turbo
nothing
mute
gonna
everybody.
stop this.
Hold up. No.
Nothing.
I don't think that does
Sweet.
anything.
Yeah.
Squeak
You know?
time.
Can I? The fact that it starts with you know, even this. Oh my god. Aw is not the sound effect you want for this.
I'll do
I
my
see people
first
are
self
getting
then.
forcefully muted. You know,
Why does it say my
you know,
It's not me, I swear.
you know, Sans turn to you. There was a ton. Who's the fuck?
Not me!
Who is it?
I don't know. It's. You know,
Soda.
Sans.
No. Lesbian slur, I forgot your name.
That's
Okay,
Jester.
okay, I see how it is.
I'm sorry!
You know, Sans turned to you. There's a time when I would have done anything for you. What changed? You asked, eyes focused on anything but Sans' face. You did, he said simply, turning around and walking out. And that was the end of that conversation.
Just left!
Everyone in chat saying, "Let me out."
Okay, you can start unmuting people now. That's all.
You see, server mutes don't. It doesn't matter how many times you leave the call and join back. I could just.
That's even funnier. But yeah, that's all. That's all I got.
Hey
so
guys,
far.
I can unmute myself. Fun fact.
Sobbing,
Junior Void.
Luna, you're
Everybody's sick. Everybody's free. Commit crime.
Freedom.
Whack.
Uh-oh.
Sal.
Lesbian slur isn't free yet. What?
Oh,
Wait,
I
no,
forgot.
is oh,
Free lesbian slur. No, that was my bad.
I got it. Be free, be free.
Who should I be doing?
Yay!
Should I
Be free, be free.
I can say my slurs as I want! My lesbian
What?
slur!
That's not how that works.
I can say the slurs!
The lesbian slur! I can say
Sobbing, no.
You know,
Hold
yeah,
up,
you're
hold
free.
up,
Go ahead, say
hold
it.
up.
Sobbing. I'm
Actually, I got called
Oh.
lesbian slur multiple times today.
sobbing.
I am the lesbian
That's maybe
slur.
not
I want to
the
fuck a
sound
woman.
effect.
Get your shit.
No,
Wait,
no.
here,
That's
here.
not
even
Are you
kidding.
rather
I
having
I'm muting the
this?
soundboard.
I got
No!
called lesbian
I was
slur
just
like
about to do
5
something.
By the way, just that scene that I
Please,
just read,
stop
that's
it,
the scene that
Pierre.
happens
It's
right
Pierre.
before
Pierre,
they get
please.
pulled over into the other universe.
I can't hear myself think.
They right after
You,
this
Pierre,
scene, they get
please.
pulled over into Classics verse.
I
That's
beg of you, mute
I'm
Pierre.
so happy that I missed
What'd you say?
everything that you said before this.
because Pierre won't shut the hell up.
No, I left. I literally
You
left. And I came back and was
as
like, is it over?
ended. You left when I said, and that was the end of the conversation, which was the end of what I wrote.
Haha, fun.
We
Good
love
thing I don't pay
Delta
attention.
music, I
Joke's
swear.
on you, I can't read.
I read it for you.
Well, Pierre sort of stopped
You're
that.
saying they got pulled into
Yeah, I
classics?
couldn't hear shit anyway, so.
Yeah, they get pulled into Classics verse right after this conversation.
The
Also,
sad
bonus,
flappy!
bonus,
The sad head flappy!
this conversation
like to say-
happens as like right after the barrier gets broken, and they have this conversation, and Sans like goes to leave the cave, and they get pulled into Classics verse.
Oh, come on! You're lying.
Is Classics verse at least on the ground?
Yes, Classics verse is above ground.
Make it
Oh
worse.
my god, I
Wait,
was gonna
please,
be so
Starkling,
sad. It's like,
Starkling.
Yeah.
oh, we're just
Make it
about to
worse.
finally leave,
And
and then
make it
they're
so
right
they're
back
so
underground.
Back in the freaking building again!
They can still be underground, and
Just
them having a rage bait.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I fear them being underground does
I
not
knocked my
work
earbuds out.
for because there's a whole
I got too
arc,
silly.
like
the plot.
yeah, it does not work for the plot
Look.
because right after this, then Classic and the others have to find out that these two that Sans hates Papyrus, and then they have
How
to
could
like.
anyone ever hate Papyrus?
Why? What's
Oh.
the reason?
Do I need to kill him?
I'm
I don't know
killing
what the reason could
Sans.
possibly be. You know how I am. Give Papyrus
I
a new
hate
brother.
you!
Don't worry.
I hate
Don't-
you viscerally. Viscerally in the
It's
bottom
gangster.
of my soul. I
the-
hate
I have a
first-
you.
feeling
the
that,
first-
that there's a reason.
Yeah, the first chapters are detailing how Gaster manipulates the situation to cause Sans to hate Papyrus.
Oh no.
It does include child favoritism.
So what I'm hearing is that we're killing
everyone.
everyone except for Papyrus.
Exactly.
But
my gosh,
the other fun part is
Which
that,
I am perfectly
The
fine with, by the way.
The language of the flowers, or whatever the heck.
In the
that was.
language of
in
flowers.
the language of flower. I mean, it is partially inspired by that, but also I've seen a
Oh,
lot
I love
of
that
fics.
fic so much.
But
I've seen a
genuinely,
lot
I
of
read it
fic-
Top
after.
10. Top 10.
I read it
Yeah.
after reading Ruth.
Literally top
I've-
10.
I've seen a lot of fics
Oh,
where,
freaking
like,
Aegis
for
Blue is
whatever
Jason-
reason,
Jason's
Papyrus
muted
hates
for himself.
Sans, but I've actually not seen any fics where it's the other way around, where Sans hates Papyrus for some reason. Also, you'll like this particular part. for serious.
I will like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When they get pulled
Uh-huh.
into Classics verse, a lot of the other Sanses look at this particular papyrus and go, "It's free little brother."
Oh my god.
It's free real
Oh.
estate.
It's
Free real
estate.
fair.
They get adopted. Brand new
Yes.
brother gets adopted with a gets adopted by
Selectively
Dust.
adopted.
Gets adopted by Dust. Part 2.
Yeah.
No! Oh my god.
The second
Oh,
try
I
is better.
Flashbacks to Senegar House. I'm
You
killing
should.
myself.
The
Yes,
second
should.
better version.
Should
The,
fucking
like
AO3.
the redemption for
Myself!
wait, let it be redemption for Dust.
I could. And then I could do the thing
You
that I
should.
love watching happen to Dust, which is where his magic changed to Lilac.
Oh, actually,
Wait,
no.
are you
I
writing
love
this?
how
Is this
I
a
can
crit
tell
pick?
that Sal isn't watching neither of the streams right now because they're not commenting on what I'm currently drawing.
Oh no. What's going
What are you
on?
doing?
What's going on?
What are you drawing the
What is
scrunkle?
happening? Wow, I'm concerned.
I'm refining the scrunkle.
It's the scrunkle!
The scrunkle!
The scrunkle's
Oh, little guy!
I love the scrunkle so much! Sal, this is how I see you. This is just how I see you, by the way.
Giggle.
I
I
love
only see you as
how,
a
I love how
scrunkle.
there's just
Yes!
Every time you're talking, I just imagine your PFP with like your mouth like thrown like all the way open. Like
Pierre would like to be let out of jail.
I'm closing my
Pierre,
chat
are you going to
for Lucian.
behave?
Pierre, you're gonna get kicked out for spamming.
Yeah, Pierre, I'm gonna ban
Gonna make me a
you.
popping gift.
Dot.
Sorry.
Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Hi, Isaac.
Meow.
How was school?
Let me
Welcome
out.
to the chaos.
I promise.
You've been let out.
How was school?
Oh, no, little Pierre's already been. Pierre, you
Promise
are-
nothing.
Look at me
That's
go!
the first mistake.
Just to hear the last scream.
Hold up.
I promise nothing though. Sobbing.
Sobbing me. Petted me.
Pierre, why must you be like
Wait,
this?
Void, do the mouth open, mouth closed thing real fast.
Is it like Popcat? Please tell me it's like Popcat.
Yeah!
Oh, wrong one. Dang it. Sorry.
The eyes open, the blinking. Ah!
Okay.
I love it.
Silly.
Is it bad if mine's like really rendered?
Then
Yeah,
the
it's
baby gets
fine.
put on Void's head.
Yeah,
You need
that's why
a
I'm
realistic
doing
skin
it.
texture, or I will sue.
Sobbing.
Huh?
You need to
It's
do a
gonna get
hyper-realistic
thrown at
skin
you.
texture, or I will sue.
Not the hyper-realistic skin texture.
Sobbing.
Make it look like a roast beef.
It has to
No.
be. You have to do it, Void. You have to do
No.
it for the sillies.
You gotta.
No,
you can make
to
two
use
versions, one without
pencil.
hyper-realistic skin and then one with.
You have to do it for the sillies.
For
It
the
must be
sillies.
done for the
Sobbing.
sillies.
No, because the way that I have the eye set up, I'm not gonna be able to really do that, because that's like the skin.
Go with the
Fair
closed-eyed version then.
Because...
Oh
I didn't mean like that. Ugh.
Sobbing!
What did I miss? Wait,
The flesh
do the other one. Do the other one. I missed it.
What do you mean?
With the hyper-realistic skin texture.
That was just me scribbling.
I love the 57
wrinkles.
messages that Pierce sent.
Sobbing!
Yeah.
Pierre, you're gonna get
Pierre,
kicked
you're
out
not
for
even in this
spamming.
No.
It's not. Oh gosh.
Are you making PNG tubers?
Yes. Wait, Sal,
Oh,
check the
yay.
stream. Check, hold up. There's a link in the thing. Hold up, let me find it from the Pierre
Yeah.
screaming.
You know what?
Hold up.
Maybe if we
That's
ignore
what
it.
I've been
Pierre
doing.
literally
That's what I've
screaming
been
into the
doing
void.
most of the time here.
Wonderful.
Gino is reader. That's crazy. I like that idea. Give me.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I've sent it again, Sal. Watch the stream and you could see me as a bird.
Yay!
Me and yeah.
Wait, is mine done yet or no?
No, I haven't gotten around to yours yet.
Oh
You're
my
after, I'm
gosh,
pretty sure you're
Gina's
after
also
Sal,
a
though,
bird.
I think.
I love
Okay.
how
You're
Gina's
after
sort of
Sal. I
tiny.
don't have any colors for you, sadly, but I'm pretty
I
sure
love how
I
Gina's-
can make you a cyan color or something.
I love how
Make
Gina's
me
just straight
error
up
color.
tiny.
Error color.
Bright yellow. Bright
sobbing.
primary colors.
The way that Gina's just tiny compared to both the cockatiel and the freaking raven. Wait,
Little
is Darkwing
guys.
a raven or a crow?
Either or, honestly.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably crow because I'm not large enough. I'm not tall enough to be a raven.
Your parents were both a crow and a raven.
Yeah, we'll go with
I
that
need
one.
the bright ass primary colors, Void. I need to be
Void?
Error Sans. Make me Error Sans Burb.
Hold on, you're a wall creeper. Hold on, look up a wall
Hold up.
creeper.
Who's
Void kind of drew my
color?
bird
Wait,
without like a
I thought,
specific bird in mind.
Yeah.
There's that soda.
You're just a dark bird.
Yeah.
I'm a
darkling.
darkling.
Yeah.
Insert.
And actually, I probably should redraw Void's because he's supposed to be a Patu. He does not look like a fucking Patu.
Void looks like Void. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that is true.
Just
Fair
little
enough.
guy. He's just a little guy.
Oh, baby.
Isn't he a shapeshifter anyway?
Oh yeah, that's true. He is.
Let him be what he wants. Let him be free. Free and silly. Free to be silly.
Free.
Oh my god, I always make my OC shapeshifters. You guys are so lucky I didn't make Ego a shapeshifter because I was really tempted.
You should have.
Oh my
you
God,
should have.
you
Like,
should've.
actually.
He's not a shapeshifter.
Do it.
Well,
so
his
it's,
shape
like,
technically
later
can
on-
shift.
the
Yeah,
to some
orc-
just between
extent.
two
He
shapes.
can.
You could also just throw that at the forgetful, traumatized army dreamer's child.
Haha.
Oh, do it.
I don't know. I would have to, that's something I would have had to like plan.
You never
Mhm.
played any
Maybe
of your
my next
fics.
bit.
What do you mean?
Sobbing.
It's not even
I would
thick.
have like. It's fine.
Go Pierre!
Although I guess the Silent probably already has a pretty lot written out.
Really,
Did we lose
Or like
Pierre?
planned out.
We
Pierre
did.
left for a second.
No.
Pierre,
Alright,
no!
Sal, come get over here. I have.
Revive Pierre!
Sobbing!
I've been
Do the
pinged
CPR
doing-
on the tiny snake.
What?
Summary,
The
that's the
pink
word.
little the pink ass bird. I'm sorry.
I'm just holding on.
I love this so much.
He looks like a
Look at
pinky
his creep.
mouse.
I'm a little mousy mouse. I do my little dance.
You're getting your little creature.
Sal, is that literally you?
It's literally me. It's
You
literally me.
IRL.
Sal accurate? Sal in
Sal,
real life,
can I-
real?
Sal, biblically accurate Sal.
So small, it barely even peeks over. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this. Oh my god.
On the YouTube stream?
Anymore.
No. Hold on. Let me show. Hold on, because I sent the pic. Because I'm
Is this-
sending the pictures in like DMs. So like you get the photos as well. I just
Oh, what the
fucking
frick,
realized
George.
I saved them all with the background, and I'm going to implode.
Physically
Not
implode.
again.
You know what? At least this is easier because I don't have to retype out everything. I just gotta make sure it's the right fucking one.
Rip.
Void, is this biblically
Hey,
accurate?
Void,
This
watch
is
your language. There's children here.
90 minor.
There's
Oh, no.
minors here.
This is
Don't swear in front of the
accurate.
minors.
I'm one. What do you
Yeah, well, I'm younger than you, so I take
Sobbing.
offense to you swearing in front of me.
mean? Damn.
Not
That's
you.
not how this works.
Crazy.
Just don't do that.
I personally take offense to that, so.
Womp womp.
Oh my god,
And
I
I
have so many
personally
world
never
building
like
things
that.
for my
Bad.
nerd fic.
I'm older, you're younger. I'm smarter.
Me when I swing on my brother, actually.
Average
God.
sibling activities.
Me who
My
doesn't even
brother's
have
so
any
annoying.
siblings. I
My
fight with
brother's
my
so
dogs
annoying, oh my
enough.
God.
Moon, I wish. I'm the oldest of freaking 5.
I'm the oldest
Kill
of
me.
Five?
two brothers.
Yes.
Jesus. I
My
have
sister,
dog
my
siblings,
youngest
that's
sister,
it.
we have a 12-year age gap, I
Sorry,
believe.
hold on. Let me
Oh my god,
like...
me with my little brother, we have a 16-year age gap.
Sorry.
Whoa.
My mom has a 21-year age gap with her oldest sister. She's the
God.
youngest.
Sobbing?
Yeah.
Aw.
It's my
Squeeze
mom.
me?
My mom's age gap with her oldest sister. She's the youngest. There's a big like time span of before her getting born. It's 21.
There you go. There's
Damn.
the one that where it's supposed to be is transparent.
My grandparents were very frisky. It's
Sobbing.
Oh my gosh, it's so tiny.
It's just a little guy. Yeah, this is biblically accurate, Sal. Honest to goodness.
Sal, are you this tiny IRL? Is this
My
literally
baby.
you?
You have a voice to speech on, or text voice. Oh my gosh, speech to text on.
Uh-oh.
When you type.
Uh-oh, something's glitching.
Oh no, not the
I'm
glitch.
just going around on Roblox
Yes,
with inside a cardboard box.
child shaped.
Beautiful.
This is why you're in a nest.
Child-shaped.
Take it. You consider it a fact. Sal, you were going to be even shorter before we did the nest idea.
Oh,
The baby
what if I
shape.
just had extremely long legs?
I need to rename some of these damn things because
I
I
don't.
can't
So
tell
funny.
you,
It's gonna be like
so-
that.
Super long,
okay,
like stick legs,
Like
just,
owl legs?
just
Button.
lines with
That
3
or
little
robotic
spikes at
legs.
the ends.
You know, y'all know the button
The
from
robot
Deltarune?
legs.
Or Deltarune. Y'all know the button, like, in Chapter 1 that you fight, that Susie, like, drop kicks?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah! Take those strong legs on it in the boss fight with it, and
Just
put it
give
on
him
Sal.
Metaton legs.
Yeah, give him Metaton legs.
Metaton legs. You're getting
And
Metaton
Metaton
legs.
Sal
It's
just,
been
like,
said, it must be done.
Yes!
do you want here's the
council
true
has
Wait,
question.
who's
spoken.
getting it?
Is it gonna be connecting to the... Is it gonna connect to Sal's, nest, or is it gonna be connecting to actual Sal?
Nest.
I don't know. Probably the
Nest.
nest.
The nest.
I'll do that later, though.
Silly.
Snobbing. Where is it?
Still goober.
Okay, I finished one frame of my burb. I need to do the second though.
Metaton legs. Also, I finally got my sister to watch Undertale due to the Undertale Together mods. I'm very happy. I traumatized her by misspelling Undertale the first time I showed her what Undertale was.
Oh no.
I told you this before, Jerry. Spelling it with
Beautiful. Utterly beautiful. Look at stream.
spelling it with like animal
Oh wait,
tail.
no, I can't
Isn't
see the
great.
stream.
It's lovely.
What am I missing in stream? What am I missing in the stream?
On the YouTube stream.
Hold up, let's check.
Oh.
Let me pull it up. Let me stare at.
I don't know why, but it cuts off the
Frozen.
bottom, and that kind of bothers me, but oh well.
You could make him ascend a little bit.
Higher, but... Yeah, that's fine.
Whoa,
where it
whoa.
is.
This is about to be such a long message.
Yeah, look at me go! I'm a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Silly!
I'm sitting here.
Silly.
Little guy alert. Little guy alert.
Little guy alert.
Little guy alert.
Come, Leah, come here,
guy.
sister, come here.
Put me a little bit higher.
Look at him, little guy alert.
Just a little bit higher.
Oh my gosh, the
Someone
little
stream
guy.
me.
Then there's me, the
little
creepy there's
Little guy.
Darkling the Raven crow child. There's the little
Corvid.
Minecraft person called
Corvid.
Gino.
Darkling of Darkling.
Morbid.
We have
Darkling,
our
Darkling, we're just
Lord
gonna
and
call you
Savior
Corvid.
Jay.
Corvid.
Yeah, that
We
actually
have our
that
Lord
works.
and Savior Jay.
I'm gonna.
No, that's not
Yeah, right
mine
there,
yet. I'm making it.
No, I know.
Jay's making theirs.
I know. I have it on. I was having stream up and telling my sister who the frick everyone was.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My sister says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What did she say?
Yippee.
My sister says hi, and that Undertale had traumatized her, and she will probably never do it.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the silliness.
Welcome to the club, literally.
Sobbing.
You will never escape now. You will never be able to forget your experience with Undertale.
No, because deadass for real. Because you know how I mentioned yesterday that like I absolutely forget that Undertale has a reputation,
The conversation where
which now has made me specifically aware of how I must sound to people who aren't in the
No,
fandom.
literally,
and I'm
actually,
sobbing. I'm
What do you mean
sobbing.
a
I found that out the hard way 'cause I was telling
like,
one of
just-
my
what do you even
gay
mean by
friends-
reputation?
Okay, no, because like deadass, the minute like right after I confirmed if that like was Sans or like was that a reference to Sans, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Trill, but like it's
Is that
Sans.
Sand
It's a Sans.
Undertale?
Yeah, it's a Sans, and the dude was like. Do you like write weird fan fiction of? Like, I'm sitting there like,
I want to know. I want to know that you were
I know the point.
spoken to
No,
it.
the funny
My
thing is that I
sister-
didn't get it. I didn't get what he was actually meaning at first, so I was like,
How were
yeah,
you
I
supposed
do
to
write
intuit he meant
fanfiction.
not safe for work fan fiction?
Yeah, I know! And then he was like, but no, because the fact is, he actually he
Cheers.
specified, and I was like, oh! I didn't answer that, though.
Cheers. I don't know
I
if my
think your
internet's doing
reaction
that
of
assignment
"oh"
or
was
not.
enough to say that you don't.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
Definitely.
Also, fun little
You
secret
do
before
write
give
weird
things.
Undertale fanfiction though,
Yeah,
so you can't really lie about that.
No, because the thing is that I was like, technically speaking, fanfiction in of itself is weird. So technically, but yeah, like I
In
do.
general, yeah.
So like
you are
you
correct
have to
either
really
way, man.
specify on exactly what you define as weird because that's different for
Yeah.
everybody. And like,
And also, like, if you've been in fandom culture, there's different definitions of weird.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you're in fandom, it's already like weird is just thrown out the window. There's no such thing as that anymore. What are you even saying?
You're slightly more weird than others. That's the thing. You
Yeah.
can just be more
yeah,
weird
it's
or less
literally-
weird.
It's literally just the like, oh, I'm enjoying my donuts, but there's someone out there building a whole ass house out of donuts because they love donuts so much. It's
I know
literally
exactly what
that.
that one is
For real. You know, I'm sobbing
I'm the
because
one who's building
there's
the
like
house
a
out of
bundle
donuts.
of birds on stream. The bundle of birds that are just like in a corner away
The
from
bundle of birds.
That little bundle of birds, and then you got their leader.
little
that's up on
bundle
a
of
little
birds.
square.
It almost looks like a
Whoa!
family. It's so silly goofy. I'd like to say, with how it looks right now, it looks like two proud parents taking their child to like a child like a teacher
They're just
conference,
presenting their child to a human.
which is the tiny Gino.
Oh, the
And
bird
I
Void
know,
is just
like,
overseeing with a
looks like
smaller
either of the
Void on
parents.
top.
Play date time with Gino and
Guys, I'm so close to being done. Trust.
Yeah.
Gino, sobbing for you. I might also.
Oh my gosh, there's
disconnect for,
5
like, 3
people
minutes.
watching
I
this
don't know.
stream now.
One of them's
Oh my
me.
gosh. Hello, universe. Hold up, I'm gonna go check.
Hello, universe.
I'm internet
Oh my
famous now.
Yippee!
You're internet famous.
Five
Actually,
people
one of them
watching
might be my
this.
friend.
Oh, look,
I'm
I'm on TV.
Oh, look at my TV.
Look, Mom, I'm on
Sobbing.
TV now.
I saw my dad on TV one time because he was at a Padres game. Oh shit, I just doxed myself. Anyways!
What?
Anyways!
What is that? I don't know what that
I
means.
don't know what that is either.
How is your phone at 0%?
It's a baseball
Gino?
team. It's a baseball
How?
team. It's
figured.
our city's baseball team.
Sobbing. Why did you have to specify that? You could have just been like,
Okay,
oh, yeah, I was
it's
visiting.
it's Southern California. No, that's barely any information at all.
Sobbing.
It's fucking
Continue.
huge.
Stop elaborating. Continue.
Yeah, honest to God.
Tee-hee. I'm silly.
Gino?
It's okay.
Wait,
Oh
Gino,
no,
you're
I live in Louisiana, guys. Are you guys gonna find me?
Okay, that's
Oh my God,
Louisiana is
Texas
more
is
specific
wrong.
than Southern California, though. To be fair.
No, oh, actually, I specified Southern Louisiana, so that's pretty
Yeah.
specific.
Oh, well, this message is
Everyone go on the witch
running
hunt for
out
Void.
of characters, so I think I should
You
probably
better get that
spend
IRL
it.
roll.
I'm the probably the somebody. I am the most likely to get the IRL rule with
For
Void.
real.
Sobbing.
Oh shit.
Real.
For
Well, because
I mean, we
live
are
in
all in the
state.
same time zone.
We
No,
live in
we
the same
are.
state, not just
yeah,
time
not
zone.
just
state.
time zone. We live in the
Ice
same
cream together.
state.
Oh,
And
you guys
honest
are
to
like.
God, though, sometimes I'm like, you mentioned college, and I know there's very specific few colleges, and I get the feel, and like with how you've described the things,
Here.
I feel like I can assume which college you go to, which I'm not gonna
you
say on
probably
stream.
can.
But
I'm gonna
Just
show up
say
to
it on
Darkling
stream.
School one day. Like, hello
I'm
there,
literally
buddies.
doing that with some of my
You
friends.
just materialize
It's
behind them.
me. You're just
He's
gonna be like,
I see a
hi,
wheelchair
and
bitch
we'll
over
know
here.
instantly who
Well,
you are.
Gino,
I'm not
are
the
you
only
really
wheelchair
sure
user
that
on
you
campus.
aren't just your namesake, Gino? Are you really sure? Because when you are at 0% and somehow are still live on this Discord call, I don't know what to say.
You know what?
Sorry!
That's enough options.
Gino's Gino canon.
Gino is Gino.
Just like-
I'm literally
If
dying.
you look at Gino's sprite close enough, I just didn't draw the other eye mainly because I couldn't get the angle, but also because B, I was like, you know what, it's fitting anyway, so you don't get the other eye.
This is just like how Mars is Mars.
Which
or
one
this
is
how
Gino's
Mars.
sprite again? Which one is Gino's sprite?
It's a little rainbow.
Oh, it's because
pepper.
there's an eye. Their beak is in the
Oh.
way. Can't do it
It's
either
called
way.
a macaw.
Macaw.
Guys, trust,
rainbow
if you guys hear me, like,
Minecraft
sigh really
bird.
loudly, it's not because I'm aggravated. I
Oh, they made
genuinely
the
think
Minecraft
it's
bird into a
breathing.
real bird? Fucking why?
Damn.
Oh, that's the bird
Who
from
are you
Minecraft.
drawing? Wait, which bird are you on?
Oh, I'm currently.
Oh my gosh!
sketching
Wait,
out
my hello.
Sketching out mine.
certain person I know. Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind the
Darkling,
long
I will
smirky.
happily make
needed.
fan art. I will beta read for you if you want to.
Fair.
Oh my gosh.
I also
Don't
If you ever
volunteer.
encourage
bounce
that,
ideas off of somebody,
please.
let
I
me know. I'm
also
here.
volunteer for the role
yeah.
I
of
won't
this.
beta read, but I will read it and I will try it.
Both.
Does that help?
I mean, I could probably beta read too, but I'm gonna be crying too much to be actually able to read, probably, knowing you.
Which
I'm going to be
okay,
relishing
look,
in the pain.
it's not just going to be an angst fest, okay?
I
If we're
will
talking
relish
about the
in the
things
pain.
that I want
Oh
to
yeah, there's
write,
gonna be
An angst level
Stockholm
of,
syndrome fluff,
language of
guys. Don't
flowers.
worry about
yeah,
it.
yeah, it's okay. If we're going
It's
to,
all
if we're
good.
talking about the
Is it really
type,
angst
if we're
if you
talking
don't
about
know
the
how
types of
maybe
things
that's
I want to
manipulated
write,
and what?
can I finish
Guys,
my
let
sentence?
Darkling speak, please.
If we're talking
That's
about
what
the types
Pierre
of
was
fics
saying.
Shut up!
that
Shut up.
I'm going to write, they're gonna be fics inspired by, like, for example, Ruth or Vindictive Care or Language of Flowers, that kind of thing. It's not just going to be an angst fest. The angst doesn't hit as hard unless you have fluff or
Yeah, you gotta get
sweet
attached to
moments
the
in
characters
between.
first, and then you
Yeah.
gotta hit them with the fluff.
Like I'm not going to start out with Sans hating Papyrus's
I don't know
guts.
what the
That
It's
wouldn't
The
the
hit quite
Stockholm
as
syndrome,
hard.
guys. They don't know it's angst if they don't feel it.
It's going to be a
God.
slow downhill until we hit that moment, and
Where you
then
hit a rock while you're rolling down a hill.
yeah.
And then you just
And
get a
then once we
concussion,
hit
and
that
then nothing
moment,
feels the same.
they get pulled into Classic's verse, and Classic and the others have to put them back together.
They both
Darkling,
got
please have it
concussions
that
after
they,
hitting their
love
heads
each
on
other
rocks
so
while they're
much.
rolling down the hill.
Please.
They'll never recover. It's permanent brain damage.
Permanent brain damage is crazy.
Darkling, please have them love each other so much, and then
Classic verse was in their heads. They're hallucinating.
Oh yeah,
They're in a coma. It's a lucid
Like-
dream.
Like, you know how Kigo looked at Paps like the first time he saw him?
yes,
Like that's
please.
where we start.
Oh.
Thank
Stop
you, thank you.
Solving
You
intensified.
ever need somebody to beta read? Let me know. I will be there. I'm
I
down.
want to beta read it too, just so I can tell you when it's too much. Because apparently I'm the only sane person here.
I
See?
fear you
I-
to tell me
you know,
it's too much.
That's
It
crazy.
and I
doesn't
will
affect me.
continue.
I'm the
The funny-
sanest person here.
The funny
Nuh-uh.
little silly thing is that it does not affect me. I've read darker things than the dark fic.
Oh, I've
thing.
read horrible things. I'm gonna be so
Yeah, I've
honest.
read horrible, disgusting things. It's
Yeah.
just, these guys are baby, and it's funny to be mad at Darkling about things.
That is true.
Honest to God.
You know, or you can have a lawyer do it. You know,
Have the lawyer do it, yeah.
Make sure it's not illegal.
I mean, honest to God, it's fiction, so.
You see, I'll
Make
be
sure it's not as
have
illegal.
have Dina start doing it. So
Sing out
the lawyer.
the lawyer.
I love being a
would
hater,
you maybe
guys.
consider
Why
adding
am I being
Ego and
sacrificed?
Apollo to the fic?
I could
It's the
absolutely add Kigo and Apollo to the fic.
I would love that so much.
You people
I mean, your fic is
remind me-
going to be linked anyways.
Yay! That's like my dream. I don't think they'll understand. That's like my
You
dream.
should
for
totally
my
do
fic to
that.
Inspire somebody else's. Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
No, honest to God, like that also reminds me.
If only it wasn't someone as terrible and horrible and mean as Darkling.
Looking
I
at
know,
it
some
with
of the-
innocent eyes.
Meanie poo poo stinker.
You see, I told Darkling to kill themselves, but like on God, I would write some shit like that. So like, it's
Literally, no, that's literally me.
like I
What
know y'all
bird are
saw
you
the
working
real
on?
thing. I know y'all saw that last.
No,
week
like
podcast
solving
after.
that's actually me. I have written worse
What bird?
shit.
This is Batu. This is Void. This is mine.
Yay! You're gonna birdify yourself again.
You're gonna make
Yeah,
yourself
I'm-
Reaper Sans?
I'm like so close. I'm so
That's
close to
really
being done.
fucking
Just give me like
funny
2
because
minutes.
actually the initial design of Void was very heavily based off of Reaper. I'll be so dead ass honest. I'll be so dead ass fucking honest. Hold on, I might have the pictures still. Hold on, they're on my Chromebook at the very
Kigo was one for Reaper alternative.
sobbing. No, because that's
I'm
why
almost wrote
Void
Reaper.
has the little bird thing in the first place is because of that. But then later down the road, I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna add lore to this, because you know he didn't have any lore. But then I'm like, I'm gonna give you lore.
You went from Sona to OC. the pipeline.
Honestly,
Yeah,
honest to
still
God,
die.
I mean, like, he is my Sona, but, like, he's an online persona just as user is.
Nah,
and
that's
the
gonna be
other-
me
my
with
God,
Static eventually.
same.
Static just used to be my Sona, but now he's like actually my
Now,
son.
I can list out several
He's
of my
actually my
personas.
son.
Like,
This
we
is so
have
real.
Chime, we have Cookie,
For real,
we
though.
have,
I barely even
Sprout,
ever
there's-
use him. I just
there's
love him so
User, There's
much.
Void,
Oh,
there's,
gosh, darn it. I am
fuck,
in such a weird
there's
position.
Trill,
Heck.
then there's also,
She's
like, who else is there?
Oh no, we're gonna be here forever. Void's listing OCs.
Oh,
No.
Someone get the soundboard!
Sona's not
I have
OC.
literally 2. I have 2, which is one is a mushroom character who's just
I don't think I have
traumatized
a
half the
Sona.
time, doesn't have an eye. Many things are having issues. What's
A
my
lot
other
of
question?
Sonos for a lot of different media, and all of them are the same character.
I
For
have
real?
no Sonas.
Sobbing.
Actually, me.
The closest thing
just-
I have to a Sona is my profile pic, honestly.
Guys, my Sona is literally just Error Sands, but like tiny. Absolutely tiny.
Unless
little
we're
bitty
gonna have,
sands.
we're literally gonna have 2 error sands. This is gonna be so silly goofy.
It's
We
just
have
the universe
Soda-
colliding. You'll be fine.
Silly.
We have
I'm just
Soda
silly,
and-
guys.
Soda
Don't
and
worry.
freaking. We have Soda and oh my gosh, Jester. Both of sorry.
I mean, I could be. I can be either Error or Dust. I'm told
We
that I'm
love-
very both of them core.
You are.
Like,
Honest to
Very
goodness.
silly core.
After playing Lethal Company with you, yes, it shows all of the personalities in a person when you play horror games with
Of
people.
what? Of what? Of like Error
That-
or?
you
Oh,
also
The
think
part
it's
where I go
From
running into danger and
IRL.
immediately die.
Okay,
Ask-
I've
What,
how
discovered
is that
that
error?
in
What?
IRL
Kill
What?
it,
Spectrum,
honest to
I
God.
become a bad person.
Honest
No,
to
please
goodness,
don't make
actually,
me the highly punchable imp. Please.
Giggling! What if I do?
we're gonna get
What
the bad
will
guy,
you-
the
what
bad
will
Sans
you
is
do,
in here
though?
now.
You know what? This explains my. Oh, I can't find an elevator. What if I just went up the escalator?
Sobbing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I do this to all of my friends and also my mom, but it's also because it's very funny to have my mom yell "No!" every time I go.
Please
What if I
don't
just-
die.
What? It's not. I'm not going to die. I just have to sit there and let the escalator take me up. It would be so easy and so much faster than trying to figure out where the goddamn elevator is.
Sobbing.
I am so confused by what's going on because I just hear a mess of
Yeah.
scrambled words
We're
I
talking
was-
about
I was
big
talking
because I
about
words.
just
how-
woke up.
Chaos.
I was-
Welcome to
We're
the
talking
Ruth Reading stream.
I
How's
was
your
talking
night
about
going?
how whenever I can't find the elevator, I threaten to go up or down the escalator instead.
Sobbing.
Why is that
reference I use a
Like,
wheelchair.
since I
I'm
joined,
genuinely-
most
like-
of that, most of it was just a garbled
fair.
mess.
Darkling, I am not seeing the issue.
Yeah, exactly. There's
You
no
You really
issue here.
understand what's
I'm
going on.
I
You
can
have
love
to
how
understand what
silly
people would
Void
like
is.
see and think, though, right?
probably that I'm about to die and break my neck.
Yes.
Sobbing.
You could probably.
Well, I mean,
There's- I
technically,
saw
all of
this
us are about to
TikTok.
die and break our necks. Some of us are just closer to it than others.
I saw this TikTok
If you
from
really
this
think about it.
Paralympian who said that when he goes down escalators,
Oh, what?
because you have to go down backwards in a wheelchair, he likes to like tip backwards and scream as he's doing so to freak out everybody standing
You should
nearby.
totally do that sometime,
so
though. Like,
funny.
actually.
Sobbing.
Please.
I think
You
if
should
I
try
actually
that
heard
sometime.
that in a mall, I think I'd cry.
Oh my
Like,
god,
oh my
y'all are
sorry, what?
accidentally meeting. Y'all have accidentally met at some point in time.
Sobbing.
Probably. That's how you're going to accidentally meet. You're gonna hear Darkling screaming on an escalator. You're gonna be like, "Sir, are you okay?"
You'll run
Wait.
like an anime moment,
Wait a
catch
damn
them
minute.
before they
I
die.
haven't convinced anybody to let me go up or down an escalator, but I have figured out how to go downstairs in my wheelchair. They're just the only requirement is there has to be a handrail, otherwise I can't do it.
Yeah.
And
Why?
that's because the way you do it in a wheelchair,
Guaranteed.
yeah, the way you go downstairs in a wheelchair is you hold on with all of your might to because it literally your life literally depends on it to the handrail and slowly lower yourself on your back wheels down the stairs.
Oh my gosh.
It's not
Yeah,
hard.
you should
it just
totally-
like looks bad. Getting
You're not
upstairs
really
is a lot
helping
harder,
your
though,
case here.
And I don't actually have the. Well, actually, it would probably have helped if I had been using a chair that didn't weigh a metric fuck ton. Getting upstairs is a lot harder than going down, obviously.
Well, I mean, if you ask your physical therapist, you wouldn't even need a wheelchair, would you?
Hey, why don't you just walk around and be in 7 out of 10 pain all the time? I don't want you using your wheelchair. Like, thanks. I will ignore that and go back to doing what doesn't cause me pain.
Right. You're in physical pain. Just get over it. Get better.
Yeah. No.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, Darkling.
It still pisses me off when I saw
just
the
stop being in pain,
therapist.
dude. Just stop being in pain. It's that easy.
When I saw the physical therapist,
Just like you have to stop. Just stop being depressed. It's that easy.
Straight up told me when it starts to hurt, I need to just sit down. And I said, Where? There's nowhere to sit down on campus.
Yeah, honestly.
You could sit. No, Darkling. Hear me out. Hear me out. You could sit down on your wheelchair.
Yeah, exactly.
Walk without it.
He wanted me to not use the wheelchair and just sit down when I start to hurt, and I was like, no.
You go to a college, dude. Where are you gonna sit down? Just the floor?
And
that's gonna be
not to mention too, especially in this general, like, as what I've seen in our state, is that there is just no place to sit down, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Here's
like,
homophobic eyes.
And also, for additional context, it takes me 15 minutes in my wheelchair to make it across the entirety of campus. And if you sometimes you end up with just 10 minutes between your classes if they're like right after each other. And if I was to sit down every time I was in pain, I'd never make it to my next class.
Yeah.
Thinking about my future here. I don't know, man.
Guys, look in the art channel.
I did. I saw. You're very slay.
Yes.
Oh, it's
wait, are we talking about the papyrus or not the papyrus?
Oh my gosh! the live channel.
The screaming part. I love that.
Oh, that's perfect.
I love
the hyper detailed eyes.
Jay, you need to do one of the grabbing emojis with that one for when you like mute.
Yeah, okay.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Jay, I love the eyes. By the way, they're too detailed. But like the eyeshadow and stuff too.
Chocolate to that. Isn't like chocolate toxic to most animals?
Yeah.
We're all being turned into birds, and I love it.
We're just little guys.
Actually,
we're birdified.
Chocolate probably probably can't have, but cacao beans.
Where are we gonna put this?
Did you realize
it's not actually the cacao itself. It's more or less the obscene amount of caffeine that's in chocolate.
Void, are you aware where Maba is on stream?
No.
Underneath the suffocating void.
Let me free you from that.
Under the what?
We have the stream up. If you check
it,
oh my gosh.
I have a YouTube stream up.
Please scroll up again and find it. Hold up.
Yeah, let's just we should just have like a channel or something. Just be like, hey, we're streaming.
For real.
It'd probably be easier.
Honest to God, like, hi there. Honest to God, like what I was kind of thinking with like the bird thing is that like for my stream, I would have everyone as birds, but like if any of you guys stream, you could set yourselves and other people as other like little creatures that you want.
Yes, I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I gotta figure out how to freaking draw though. That's the issue here.
You don't need to know how to draw. Just do it badly.
Sobbing.
Just make it a silly looking.
I am a perfectionist.
Remember, guys, commissions are a thing.
Yeah, commissions are also a thing.
I will get money and Void, I will commission you to draw me things. Is the thing if I have money.
That's so fair.
Because I love your freaking art style on so many levels.
Same. Which I was literally begging for it. I got it.
Specify which one, because I have like a handful.
The one
you drew powder in.
Birdie.
You know, if you ask really nicely to Void, and if they're bored enough, they will just draw it anyway, even without you paying.
Honestly.
Or I'll just wait my time. I'll wait out the time.
Just wait it out. That's how I got bait. I had to wait like a singular day after asking, and I got bait. So
why am I 2 minutes ahead of everyone? What the heck is this?
Sobbing.
I'm so confused. Like,
yeah,
no, I'm bored. It's
Here we go, we
10:15 for
have-
me, and it's 9:11 for Please kill me.
It's 9:15 for me, so you're not really that far
It's
behind.
9:12 for Void.
No,
Oh my God,
no, sorry, my computer is
It's
off by like several
Oh my
minutes.
gosh!
I keep
No wonder
forgetting
I've been
about that.
so
Yeah!
dang confused. Every time we mention this stuff, I get so confused because of it.
But yeah, see, no, because I have
Yeah, I
this
see
art
your.
style,
Yeah, I know you have a bunch of
this
different art
one.
style.
Hold on, let me
I
go
like the
find
silly
some more.
goofiness
We
one
also
of this
have
bird.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh my god!
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
This little
Goodbye.
We have
Ping,
this silly
ping me, at me when you finish my bird, please.
Yeah. See,
I
we have
know.
a shit post of a drawing, which was the doodle
Compass.
of
We love their eye. We love the eye.
really
Show Noel. Show Noel.
Ooh, Null, where's Null? There you go. I'll just screw that. Oh, there you were.
Venom and
Come here.
yummy.
No.
Also, update for I just read your list, Darkling. I will read the. I want to read the Venom themed.
Don't worry.
Please.
Yeah.
Myself.
Broke bitches.
I have a job.
No.
I love the art style you drew Noel in is my favorite.
Oh, sorry. Someone link the YouTube video for Octavius, please.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just. Where's
Throw it at.
Where's the tab? There it is.
Force.
I have it.
Force.
I have it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Watch with us.
I'm
I
kissing myself.
genuinely,
laughing.
I
Oh
love
my
the little
God.
corner of the huddle of birds. It's so cute.
Wait,
I can't get
Luna,
over
you were
it.
saying something
It's so
about
funny
the
to see
fics I
to
wanted
watch
to
the
write.
stream and see all of
The
our
Venom
profile
one, I
pictures
will
just
read.
flash rapidly.
I will literally infinite.
Wait, did
I
you
would,
put in my bird yet or no?
That's what matters.
Oh, right,
To import yours,
here.
you either have to set it as yours on your end, the default one, or yeah,
Okay,
you can give
I'll
me,
send you
gotta
the.
give
I'll
me
send you the link
images
to it.
and then
I did. In art, those are they don't have backgrounds.
Jay,
I'll
here.
have me. No, because this
I
is
present
the
you this
thing
here.
that's allowing me to do
Oh,
it
never mind,
in
it's
the
been
first
set
place.
already.
So that's what letting me. So if you also want to like do your like set up a stream yourself like this for like the Discord
Oh, I
reactor
don't
thing,
stream.
yeah, there you go.
I'm too awkward for that.
That's fair. That's so fair. But yeah, no, that's what I'm using. And essentially is if you change, because you could also use this for like a Discord camera as well, just to be silly. Or
Oh,
something,
true. Yeah, I want to do that. That's
Yeah.
funny.
That's,
and essentially this allows, it gives you like little model, you can like choose from, you can like make your own little models. The default is your Discord avatar, but like you can change it into other things, and other users can overwrite that on their end. But yeah.
Teehee.
That's what I've done with the others, is turn them into birds via overwriting the profile picture default.
Yeah.
And seeing that
I love it,
you want to do your
actually.
own, so
I genuinely love mine. I cannot reiterate this enough. I swear. I love my cockatiel. I'm slowly
Oh,
irritating
yeah, I
my
just
love for
messaged
this.
you.
I'm the coolest, I bet.
You are the coolest self. 100%.
Also, Luna, I swear I was listening. You said something about the fix that I wanted to make.
Yes.
Ugh.
Here, I'm gonna type it out.
Thank you.
hold on. Where is it?
That's the link.
Sobbing.
That's the
Please,
stream link. I don't want that.
Please. What is it? Where did I put it?
Wait, let me do it. Log in with Discord.
Where?
It doesn't work.
It's not working?
It's just pulling up a white screen.
Oh no. Hold on.
Drop in the anti-void.
You might. Oh no.
Oh no, hold on.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
like I'm
also-
trying. I
can you
click
make-
log in with Discord and it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, hold on. Also, for like the bird thing, can you make the background clear? So
The
you
background
don't-
is clear. It just
Is
looks
it?
yeah.
Oh no, 'cause
It's just
my
showing up white on
computer-
Discord.
What did you draw it on?
That's weird.
I drew it on my iPad and then I put it on a transparent background. I don't know why.
Did you
Actually,
No,
like did you like turn off the
it's
background?
not showing. It's not.
yeah, I
showing that
did.
it's
I had. Oh,
transparent.
actually, I cropped it after the fact. Do you
That
think
might
that's
be
what
it.
did it?
That's it's definitely not transparent
Okay.
anymore because you cropped it.
Sorry.
It's good.
That's
Don't worry.
fine.
Like creature.
Creature.
Let me see. Oh my
You know,
god, no!
I feel like
keep
I've-
accidentally opening
look-
Xbox, sobbing.
The way I almost turn into Void every time I speak on accident, I don't
See?
want to this.
See? I'm just a little silly
I
guy.
don't
I'm just a
mean
little silly guy. Whatever could you mean?
Yeah. Literally, I never said. Look, I started saying sobbing in real life now, and it's
Actually,
becoming an
because
issue.
you want to know the funny thing is that I've started saying sobbing out loud because
Me
someone
too.
said, like, people kept going like sobbing in like text, so then I started also doing it in BC, and then as you can imagine, one thing led to another, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Wobbing.
You know,
Wobbing.
Especially wobbing.
I love wobbing.
Pierre says something wrong, and now everyone says it like this now.
I fear
This is-
this
Pierre
particular typo, Pierre's never gonna get
Live down.
live down.
There's an emote. That's the issue here. When
Yes.
there's emote for it, it's not gonna stop.
It's just wobbing is just way too funny.
I need a sly I need a sly emo at this point. You know why? Because for the amount of times I've said the amount of horny jokes I've made, I'm not meant
the devious emoji.
I'd like to say yes. I'd like to say I am a Christian lady. I'm literally
I don't believe
Christian,
you.
and yeah, this is hilarious. Honest to goodness.
Okay, did
yes,
this work
that
out?
one,
There
but
we
like,
go.
I know that one. I'm saying like, here, let
There
me
we go.
locate.
I fixed it.
Like a peeking over a screen emo is what I'm trying to say.
We have one. It's error.
Like the error one, similar. Anyways,
just
like a devious expression.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't draw, but the devious emo, but like
this.
Yeah.
Like this
peeking
one.
over, put the devious emo where Era's face is, but covering the mouth, so it's just the eyes and the eyebrows. Please, hunting over a wall threateningly, like the Jaws theme.
Look at this is so great. We live.
Okay, I'm not shading
melted
this,
the
but that's
void
ridiculous.
slowly.
Alright, Jay, you
Ooh,
got
Jay's
yours.
invertified.
You've also been
It's taking a second. It's taking a second. We love the 3-minute delay. It's
Do I need
gonna
to leave the call
come
and join
slowly?
back?
No, the thing is,
it'll
on
work.
my end, it's just because, like, when I stream, it has
Oh
a little
my
bit of
God.
feedback.
Yeah.
Why did it do like that?
It's the screaming bird for me.
Yeah.
You go off slightly. That's so funny.
Oh.
Wait. I would put Jabe above you, Void.
Oh, yeah.
You're slowly stacking up.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
It'll make sense with all of the things that are getting stood
You
on.
changed your avatar, now I'm offset on your head.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm trying to flip that. I'm trying to flip it.
It's the Void staring at the wall for me.
I'm staring at the wall all time.
It's the Void. It's the Void staring at the wall.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
That's wall time.
Barking.
Like I'm dying now.
Sobbing!
Bark, baby.
It looks so silly.
So good.
Octavius is in the chat. Woohoo!
Where is it? Hold on.
Wacko!
Sobbing on the floor, giant puddles surrounding
Sobbing,
us.
crying, lobbing even.
Tears. You know, like how you have
Lobbing.
your Spotify open to get the music.
Yeah,
I've
that's
just
what
been
I
listening
have.
to Papyrus for the time period. It's not even the actual.
Oh my God,
I have the game open, listening to the Papyrus battle. Papyrus in this one game is such a freaking hoe, and isn't gonna let me beat him. I swear. Outer Tail, we're gonna fight. I swear.
Outer Tail's
Anyways.
gonna the fists.
Actually, you know, for the
I'm just a horror surrounded by birds.
Oh
Exactly,
I am being surrounded. I am.
I've made a mistake.
This
This
is
has made a
And I just
grave
realized-
mistake of me moving. Why did I
For
start
the-
the stream? All my entire screen is frozen. What the heck did I do?
For the
Crap.
Papyrus Reader's Papyrus fic that I'm writing, I haven't actually
Yeah,
decided
but
on
it's a bird now.
on all of the what's the word?
So I might have just killed myself.
Sobbing.
My entire
Universes.
PC is frozen.
I haven't
Sobbing.
decided on all of the universes to add. I can't add too many, or
Hold
I
on.
will lose track of the characters.
Can I be
Because
silly
you are
and
also
offer
Mars. Hold up,
Poppy,
I'm gonna
aka horror swap? Can I offer
hold
horror
up.
swap?
I'm killing my
Sans?
computer.
Oh, I love horror
Poppy
swap.
beloved.
Why is
Poppy
my light been
beloved.
on this entire?
No, that's because
Poppy beloved.
this is my version of a horror
Let's
swap.
shut off
Swap
the PC.
horror, question mark. I don't know the thing of it again, but
horror
I just know.
swap.
Yeah, horror swap. I have. Oh, hold on. I have their pictures. I have drawings of them. Please.
Sure, I can add.
Please.
I can add Gino.
Let me show my little sillies. There they are.
I've switched. I respectfully beg
because
respectfully
resetting my laptop
for Kigo.
Live, love, Paris. This is what happens when I do
I
things.
remember now.
Hash brown.
For y'all not.
Okay, I guess the question is, do I add?
No, goodness gracious.
Do I go with the standard like swap fell, horror tale, and
Yes.
then some additional characters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like
You have to have the iconic 3.
Yeah, I do have to have the iconic.
The iconic little sillies.
The decision.
Decisions. Speaking of having too many characters, I forget Orion is fucking even in Ruth to begin
Okay,
with.
give me a break. Give me a break.
No, that
I didn't even know that we had the Danstill brothers and Ruth.
In all fairness, I was only planning on adding the original cast, and then somebody in the comments begged me to add Dust, begged me to add the space outer tail, and then begged me to add Dance. It was not in my plan in the slightest. I was never planning on adding them. So after the fact that they were just like extra characters, and I was like, I don't know what to do with these people.
Because honestly, I think like personally, in my perception of like sometimes like when they get stuck into the AUs, especially if it's one that has like a lot more time of where the other alternates have had the time to settle and like diversify.
Yeah, I feel like they'd
themselves with the
move.
world. Yeah, they'd move like away or something. It'll be like they'll drop by and go like, hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you could do that. I love that. They usually do that with the G brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
So consider, I've read this one little this fic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had the machine glitch out and take AUs away when
I
swap.
saw
It was the
that.
swap. Yes, that one.
Making a monster did that.
Yes, making the monster. That was what it
That
was
was partially because the ones that they
the
swapped
creator.
out.
I'm sobbing.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
creator wanted to
who
move
got
it
mad.
away from being an Undertale AU and made it its own thing. And they had already added the AU to making a monster, and so to respect their wishes, they ended up swapping out the characters, which made me very sad. But also,
Seriously, they
it's
were so
understandable.
nice,
'cause the
too.
creator
I don't
wanted.
know what you guys
They
are
swapped
talking
them.
about.
It's
It's a
basically
fic.
What
the
the hell
machine
is that?
swaps out the characters with another AU.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's cute.
But you could do it so it just either whoever the heck is killing the characters, like our poor child Kara, or
Leave Kigo alone.
you could either do a Kara thing with your
Look at him
child
go.
with the two hoes that we don't need here, aka
I've
Dance
also got
Tail
the
and
main 3.
oh my gosh, the
No, because the funny thing is that I redrew the original one that I drew of Sans being a red Pikmin, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna draw a swap and Fell as it as well, just because. And then
You're
I
just
drew
traumatized.
Kiego just because. Kigo gets the
Oh, yeah, that
honorary
was so
Pikmin costume.
Little fella.
Pikmin. You know, I have a Mava, are you sure you're not just like somehow seeing other AUs? Are you seeing the other timelines? Alternate realities?
Giggles.
Is that what the dreams are? Is that what I enjoy? Why my
What if
dreams
I
are
made
like
Dustin and
this?
Gino buddies?
I'm not going to give any context to what my dreams have been about. That does not get the show.
Oh, I wanted to the lab burning down. Literally, my first reoccurring nightmare was my house burning down with me in it.
I love.
And I hope you enjoyed.
By
I did enjoy the fic, yes.
By the way,
don't
Oh my
describe
gosh.
my dreams, but they're either like, oh, that's a dream, or I don't remember them flat out. So I'm little guy. I'm just little guy creature. Little
You're
guy
just a
creature.
big man.
Usually my dreams are like a freaking
I've
story.
somehow had
And then if I'm not awake by
different
the time the story ends, it plays again. But they're like a movie, but shittily.
We love the intense
Oh.
staring at walls. Oh, never mind. You
that
fixed
still-
yourself. Never mind.
Ooh, do I say that?
Say,
Do I say that, or do I leave it a hidden
I
thought?
hadn't
one of
tapped
them,
back.
I'm pretty sure that I flipped myself upside down for like
Oh,
a second
I know
or
what I'm
two.
doing.
That's
Don't worry about
Floating
it.
off your head.
Please, Darkling, pretty please let me beta read. I would love to.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Since you're reading the fic,
Darkling,
you'll
please,
get to
do
get
it.
all of the hidden plot points. I did, in fact, pull a J, though, and I just put something in the chat and then immediately deleted it.
Oh my gosh, wait, you realize that
No, I
Pierre and
wasn't
Jay can see your
looking.
deleted messages, right?
Yep.
sobbing.
I
I'll
love
do anything
it!
to let you see me.
Hold on, do you
Please,
guys
I
wanna
love
need to
that,
bribe
You
you.
guys want to
actually.
see my silly, goofy, sobbing determination start play? You want to see my silly, goofy list of fan fiction?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see,
Oh,
this is
that's
my
great.
Google Doc. I actually have
Oh
this
my
in a thread
goodness.
somewhere.
Gracious.
You see this
I remember
line?
this thing.
Yeah,
I
let's go
remember this
through.
thing.
And this is
Oh my
organized
gosh.
A through Z, which not all of
I'm
them
gonna
have
hunt
fics,
down-
but
I'm gonna
these
go
all
dig
are
through your
like
thing.
these aren't exactly posted, but like most of these are like yeah, like this one's posted. This is the old.
Wait, are you
version,
saying that you
but,
like? Are you saying you're shoving the the entire fic? Oh, never mind. Actually,
No, it's just the
I read
story
it
summary.
for a hot second.
It's just
Flashbacks to when I was trying to transfer a freaking fic from Wattpad because I can't copy paste it.
sobbing. Yeah, no,
I
And I realized it's
no,
some
because
of
a
my
lot of these
time.
are like AU/fic ideas that I was like, ooh, these seem like interesting. Like this
Wait,
one
check
here,
out-
an eye for an eye, which is also another reincarnation fic number. Who knows how?
Darkling, that might have
This
been
was
me.
supposed to be the reincarnated as guardian.
No,
so I
Sal
do
did say
have,
something about
it.
an alternative. If I go all the way down to R, there's like several where it's just reincarnated as so and so.
Oh wait, I kind of like it
Two
more.
of them being of my Sanses, and then one of them is Dream, which I surprisingly have 3 chapters for, but I haven't really
Oh,
opened
man.
in like a couple months.
The hand, please.
We have this one, another one, Sit So You're Alive, TP, link the line of the song being Housewife Radio by Ghost and Pals. Sobbing! Oh my god! Wait, hold on, did you send that? Oh my god, you did. Give me, hold on. I need to save that. Wait. Jay,
here's the
for a
thing.
minute, hold on, give me
the
a minute.
hand
When I ask you
the
to
hand
please
so
like
needs to be
deafen yourself
filled
when I
in.
ask you, let me like put it on first, but then like just for like
Wait, put
a
it for my
minute.
muted. Put it for my muted.
Sobbing! Yeah, hold on.
Perfect.
Hold on, please.
Let me just copy
I put
that
the
and
two
throw that in
versions
my
just for
trash
you.
bin.
Just for you.
My sister's.
Please.
Darkling,
Alright,
if you give me
Yeah.
all your
alright.
lore, I will draw anything for you for the end of time.
I made a
Serious?
zoomed in version too.
Okay.
You're gonna have to
Jay,
either type that in the chat
Yes,
or repeat it, Sal.
Jay,
Yep.
mute for like a second and look at stream.
Okay, one sec. Let me get to my phone is live.
Okay. I love how I can see this like instant time. I'm sobbing.
Yeah.
I'm
No, no, so
Hold up,
that's such
I
a way,
can't see
like,
this.
It'll
I'm watching
show
the
up in like
stream. I
30
have a
seconds.
delay.
Because it's so fucking funny because the way that your thing is placed, it
Wait,
looks
Jay,
like the
mute.
hand just comes out from
I did.
nowhere from the side of the screen.
I saw it happen because it has a delay. Why did you have a direct message? Who's
that was so funny.
intensely staring? Who's? Oh, yay! You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later, do you know?
Soft tacos later.
Hold up, Void.
And the
I'm
both
coming
of them-
after you. Haha, Void. You're mine now.
Both of us are getting shanked.
We're just little
I'm
guys. We're
gonna-
just little silly guys.
All the
So
people in this
here.
little group get to be my. We're having soft
We're silly
tacos later.
guys.
You're my friend now.
So
You're my
That's so
friend
funny.
now.
No, I want to do the thing on my Discord because that's so funny. Why is it not working? Can you resend the link, pretty please?
Oh,
I don't know why it's not.
what's
Would you
not
please?
working?
To like do it myself, but because I want it to do it so whenever I'm on regular Discord calls, it shows up like that because it's so
Here.
funny.
Hold on. So
Here.
let me drag over the
Here, I have it.
Because I'm
this is-
clicking
the thing is
the
with this,
login with
This
Discord
one?
and it's not working. Like, no, that's the link I'm clicking and it's not working.
Yeah, it's got sent again in the chat.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
That was
clicking,
the
it's not
link I needed to click.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's because I'm probably in this, and it's like it's gonna try logging. Hold on, let me try.
It might be mad because you're already signed in, honest to goodness. Oh, wait, yeah, right. That was already sort of stated.
Nope, that's
That's just the same thing.
Let me click
Log in
it
with
and
Discord.
log in with Discord.
Yeah, and it's fine.
Discord, authorized client, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, no, it's,
I
I'm
love
clicking
mine.
login with Discord and it's immediate white
So
screen.
silly, Goofy.
Oh, that's weird. It let me in.
It's letting me
What
in
the freak?
too. So.
What are you using like...
I'm just
What,
gonna go to
what
Fugitech
web
directly and
browser?
then go from there.
Yeah, that might be the better idea if it's not working link
Yeah.
wise. Yeah.
Yeah, and
have
that's
fun,
not working
Sal.
either. What the fuck?
Oh.
Sobbing. This is so
The
silly,
boards.
Goofy.
Bruh.
What?
Me?
Wow. Oh, my sister's just talking to herself. I'm like so confused.
I am terrified by the amount of birds around me.
That sounds
As
like
you
a
should
podcast.
Bro, it just doesn't work on my phone.
Why does
What the
this
freak?
sound like a
Okay, let me see
podcast?
if I
Is
can
this
do
a
it on my
podcast?
computer.
Do we have to start
Honestly,
streaming
kinda
this on
in a way.
Spotify?
Sure.
Do we want to start streaming this on Spotify?
Sobbing.
Okay, what
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
just gonna see if I can do it on my
Okay,
computer.
Journey. We got stars and moons.
Bye, Sal. Bye,
Oh,
Sal.
forgot about those too.
I love this. This is so silly.
I just got a
I have
headache,
one that's
and I
called
think
Toolbox
listening to
Reincarnation,
Void
Horror versus
will
Birds.
not help.
Lloyd, could you perchance send me the other people's
Yeah, hold on.
birds, their bird
Yes.
pictures?
Take me
Thank
to Discord,
you.
please.
There we go. There we go. Okay, it's working
Hey,
on my
I'm
computer.
y'all are
gonna
gonna
send
get
them all
forced.
in art, okay?
Perfect.
Y'all are
Perfect.
getting
Art.
forcefully put as my Y'all are getting forcefully set as birds
Can
Yep.
because birds. Why not birds?
I'm also doing that. Because I clicked the link.
Just
to test if it
might
would
as well
work,
just
so.
throw them on R at this
Yeah,
point.
that's what
actually.
I'm doing
That's
right
what
now.
it's
That's what
doing.
I'm doing right
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so excited about it to work.
Eyes. I have to read and I have plug-in headphones. And... You know how on your computer you have that one messed up socket, the USB spot?
Yes.
Yeah.
now. Oh.
My headphones go in there, and it
Sobbing.
it
the
like
headphone jack.
breaks if I move wrong. I move wrong,
sobbing.
and it like dies.
I
Thank
feel like
you.
Circus that started playing is really fitting for that, ironically.
There's one of Jay's.
Oh, I can't
Hold
add
up.
Sal's because Sal just left.
Hold up, I have to make freaking a hug.
There you go.
I have to manually make everyone's. Hold up. Make an
The
image.
bird apocalypse.
I forgot I have to get the suffocating Jay real fast. Hold up. Relocate.
Oh no.
Ignore the fact
Hold
that
up. Does it? Do you have it set with the colored one, or like the one with the background, or one without?
Huh?
I have one with and one without.
I mean, for your stream bird.
The stream bird I do without the background, so you know it doesn't
Okay.
overlay like a white square.
I don't
over
know
the
how to.
character.
How do I put it in the thing?
So hold on. So you go on to the.
I'm at the
Don't forget to set your default.
all the thingies where it's like speaking image and it says, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh frick! Wait, I don't mean to be the bird. Hold on.
No,
I just
Horror
thought Jay
versus
for
the
a second.
birds.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up.
It's one less bird against horror, but
Hold
there's
up.
still
Let me undo
far
this. I
too
just
many.
did that.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Headcanon. Someone must have a bird like. Oh my god. Give someone a fear of birds, please.
Huh?
Have us surround the center.
There is. It's
Oh my gosh!
fish.
Wait, we can hunt down fish. We'll have
Fishy.
surrounding fish.
Ah,
Okay,
fuck, I was
okay,
trying
I
to
put all
write-
the images in. What do I do now? Does it just do?
Yeah, you press save
Okay.
and then you set it. You have
Where's
it select
saves?
it. It should be like on the bottom, like here. If I go onto the thing, It should be like right below
Um,
all of the things.
Sobbing! My
I
sister,
don't
I said,
see
look, I use my sister as like my trash can for stuff. We both use it for each other.
Hold on, I'm going back to the
Hold on.
stream because I can't find it. I might be slow. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, so it's like...
I'm gonna copy your image.
Darkling, you'll appreciate what I just sent in the reading chat.
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
It'll
did
take
that.
me a
I
minute.
did
It's
say
my sister's
it.
response to what you said earlier. Don't worry.
Perfect.
Because most of my settings are on like default, so...
Okay. Okay, click
As they
save,
should.
and then what?
Sobbing.
And what? Image spacing should be on 0.
Yeah, that's what I have it as what most of the default is.
You're just a dropkick
Okay.
of freaking papyrus, I swear.
Who
That's
the hell is
fine.
the one who waited? What is this?
Huh?
Oh. Everyone knows ink, while everyone square being, or so does. Either way, most know of the Guardian, many are praising him as the god of swords, the creator, even if that wasn't what Ink's job
Dude, oh, so I can't do it on my
Nightmare,
phone?
he
That
was,
sucks.
to put
I'll
simply,
ever
a
use
pain in the
my
ass to
phone.
deal with. Although to
Average
Nightmare's curiosity, that's supposed to say curiosity, he finds someone eerily alike the creator in more ways than one despite their unstable form. And who's to say Nightmare wasn't a man of opportunity? And I think this was essentially a headcanon about how I was like, you know, because technically speaking, you have the vessel and then you have the soul. And I think you can see where I'm going with this. So essentially, the one that Nightmare finds that is eerily alike to the ink they know, that is the soul. Giggles. Giggling.
Giggles.
I don't
Hunting the
remember
soul
what
that
I
was
had
ripped
for
out.
it, but teehee.
Have a melty, like, skeleton dude who's like this ink soul.
I would think
How do
like
I
incredibly
get it to show
squirrely. That's
whenever
what I
I
was thinking. Cause
Oh my gosh, actually no, that's so much better. I love that actually, never mind.
How do I get it to show when I speaky?
Huh?
Like on the Discord thing, how do I get it
so
to
for this, you'd have to copy it, but like, and then put it into like OBS or something, because that's what it
Oh
looks
no,
like.
no, I just mean like on Discord.
On Discord, I don't know. Because in terms of a camera
Oh, like
thing,
no,
that
how
would have
yours
be-
used to be, like how yours.
Like with the OBS camera?
No, how yours used to like bounce when you talked.
Oh, cause
that one. Okay, no, that's an entirely different thing. That one was with
Oh.
PNGTuber.
Here.
But yes,
Well, I think
it does work in a very similar way, essentially.
Via tube.
Yeah.
Is what you're is what's
Okay,
being used.
I want that.
ViaTube. Here, let me show you. I'll send the link.
Because
To download.
you're talking about this, right? Hold on, let me like pull it up real quick.
Got it.
You're talking about this little
This.
thing, right? If this
The-
so kindly
yep.
load. Why aren't you loading? There you go.
That's
This little thing,
yeah.
right? This little guy.
It's not
settled out.
showing up for me.
Oh, hold on.
On stream?
I'm gonna be watching your stream.
Not on
stream.
YouTube. Not on YouTube, because I'm. Yeah, there.
Oh
we go.
yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what Luna sent in the chat.
A link to the.
Awesome.
I haven't
do that.
downloaded it yet. Actually, since the reset, I haven't had it. I used to use it when I streamed.
I'm broke.
Yeah, no, because on YouTube I only have it set to my Kirta. That's
Yeah, I use it. I used it a bit when I wasn't when I was first streaming it
But the cool thing
for a
too,
time
though, hold on,
period.
let me like open my other OBS.
I literally just want it for like normal calls because I think it's cute.
For real. Adorable.
I hope it works on phone. I probably doubt it does. Though.
Okay, time to burpify the Darkling. Hold up.
Give me like a minute
Yay.
here.
Yay, burp.
Oh yeah, now I've finished typing my thing. I can go to
Uh,
what you
I just
somewhere.
did the wrong. No, I did
Fucking
not.
random shit.
Where's the Darkling?
Oh.
He's tired and sleeping.
Hello.
Welcome. I don't know who joined. Welcome who did though.
Oh,
Gonna
back
make
to you
it-
now.
Oh right, because ditched for a bit. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Actually,
Let me get the scrunkly one now. Hold up.
I've been added somewhere, and I
As
I
they
can't-
should.
I've been added to my other circuit. Where have I
I
been
have
added?
to figure out which is the screaming one. Okay, hold up.
Can
know, I
someone
love how-
add me somewhere because I have a Discord notification I've been added, but I can't find it.
Where do you want to be added? I mean,
No. I don't. I have a notification that I have been added, and I want to get rid of it, and I don't know where it is.
I don't know.
Huh. I'll just go check it later.
Void, I'm gonna send you something, and I require you to put it in.
Yeah. That
Mortified Part 3.
Yeah.
Juno says that they
The
friended
size
you.
difference between
Go to
Sal
your
and
friend
everyone else
request.
kills me.
Yeah.
Every
just a little
time
creature
I
on my head. Little creature
start
on the
putting it in.
head.
Open.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't do. Hold up. This is, I have realized a trend between me and Jay.
Yeah.
We forget that we get to either add each other for things or like it's a depending of which it happens. Either Jay either forgets that I'm being followed on Tumblr, or I just forget to do
That
things.
reminds me, I need to go check my Tumblr to see what's been going on.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
I keep forgetting that I exist on there. Honest to God.
For real, I have an app and I just don't get notifications. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had the bad stances. Those are pretty men. Hold up. Okay, believe me when I say they are pretty men. Hold up.
Because you guys, hold on, because you know how Piers was already like little guy thing, because they already said it. You can set it on your end as well for your default to be that, so people don't always have to change it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have mine set up as my
I'll
manual
I'll
thing.
get it there. I'll get it there for you.
Look at this.
Mieba.
I believe this
I'll
is
give
the
you a
first.
minute,
I
minute, but I'm
watched.
letting you know.
Thank you.
Hold up. I linked that in the wrong place. Hold up.
Give me the images.
You're linking things in wrong places? This happens too often and it kills me. Hold up. Show and tell. Haha. Squawk. Beep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fair. There you go.
Screaming goat for me. That
I don't know how to set
here, and I don't know which one
Oh my
is.
god.
Replace image.
Oh my
And
god,
active.
it's so ridiculous!
Please.
You got a bunch of birds, and then you got the flat little guy there.
Squish.
Just the squing.
I love
Squish.
me.
It's the squish for me. Squish! Oh my gosh! On the stream!
Just a little guy right there.
Every time you talk.
Now I have to look on stream. Hold on.
I'm dying.
Hold on. Where is it?
I don't. What the freak? Are we not allowed to use the same image twice?
No, you are.
Huh?
You should be able to.
I don't know what the freak is going on with it.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm literally just trying to put the inactive bird for like the closed eye mouth thing, and
What
it's
are you?
staying weird.
Which one are you using? Are you using the
PNG.
Okay. Oh goodness, what
I love this. This might be just the best thing I've ever
I got a
made.
kink in my neck. Hold up.
Because for this, I believe you do have to choose different images.
I did not just say I have a kink.
I can
Hold
just
up.
re-download it so it's a different file.
Yeah, because it
Kill me.
relies on reading it, finding the file for it to read in order to use the images.
Iris, why do you have a gaster blaster? Leave me alone, man. What the frick? Sorry. How to tell me I'm gonna fight.
I just opened AO3 again. I already have a tab on the home of AO3. What am I doing?
I think the cool thing too, though, with
I've been added again. Where?
Do you have another friend request pending? It's
Do
not
I
me,
have
but
friend request? Oh, it's friend requests. I have 3 acts now. What the freak do y'all want?
Giggles. Giggling.
Friendship. Friendship.
I see that.
Friendship attack.
Is magic.
I made it a whole new thingy. Still
A whole
not
new
working.
world.
What in the freak? What do you want, Gino?
A dazzling
Stop
place
teeing.
I never knew. Why are you hiding from my affections?
Oh, I can just remove the images.
Alright, going to my thing here.
Wait, this is so
painted
cute.
chips.
Lisa.
Hold on a damn minute.
Yay.
Chips. Which one is that?
Void.
Oh, it's the care! It's
Wait.
the care! The silly, goofy care!
Void,
Oh, I need
are
to-
we not friends on Discord?
Are we not? Huh? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute!
Oh wait, I was like, wait, aren't we friends on Discord? Why does it say add friend when I right click your name?
This is just like the Steam conversation where we all just like located each other on Steam.
Right, so anyways, this is Whittling Paint and Chips. After managing to trap himself in an AU from an idiotic teleportation that ended up overreaching his reserves, Care finds himself hiding in with Paper Jam. Oh, I put a blank thing there because I wasn't sure what universe in some AU. I'm gonna just put in some AU with Paper Jam. Had Care known that they'd recognize PJ just by aura, Care would have taken more precautions. Luckily, they managed to make way and hide PJ's aura as he should have done in the first place. Unfortunately, though, Care managed to land right into the AU the infamous Bad Sanses happened to be terrorizing. Great!
Adopting.
Teehee, and it's such a Teehee the Bad Sans. And I have this kind of written out, too. Like, it's got a little bit, and Care is ran into them. Get a rare Care cursing right there.
Oh, trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Teehee.
And the boys have trauma.
Especially considering that this is like a little PJ. This is like Care in his first couple of years in the multiverse. He's still new to like all of this.
New boy.
He's just a little guy.
Okay, I made it. Where do I put it?
Where
I made it. Where do I put it?
Huh?
Are you like the art, right?
Like the file or whatever.
The file you don't necessarily need to put anywhere, but you do need to like select it. Like if you go onto VOTube Mini, it should say like if you hover over the things where it says the open mouth, closed mouth, like the hold on, please load.
You can click on them.
Please load. You can click on them, and it'll give you the options where you can change the image or remove them. And you want to change them, because I'm presuming you want to put an image there. And technically, you only really need two. Yeah, two. You only.
Yeah, I just did all that. I just don't know what to do with it now. Like it's done. I finished it.
Okay. Well, if you want to do something like what I'm doing right now, you'd need like a OBS or something that can do like a virtual camera. I don't know how to set it up because I don't remember how I set this one up. So I unfortunately
YouTube
can't
tutorials, beloved.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, in terms of anything else, and like, you know, if you're using, if you use it for streams, it's, you know, you just gotta use the chroma key so it's like clear.
For real.
Oh no, I just want to use it for like when I go on call.
Yeah, but yeah, so if you want to go on
You
call,
need
like
OBS
in
or
Discord, like
something
what
like
I'm doing,
that,
like literally
I
what
believe.
I'm doing exactly right now, because I have my camera on with the little creature.
Yeah.
For this, you would have to have OBS, I believe.
Okay.
Which is what I'm using currently right
It's
now.
YouTube tutorials, beloved. Honest to goodness, that's the only way out here.
Yeah, because what this on here, this is just like this right here.
Oh my god, virus.
Virus.
Oh, I just realized I have not drank water today. I should probably do that.
Probably. Yeah.
I don't think I've drank a single sip of water. What the hell?
I'm realizing that my little thing. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ugh. Little guy.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my server.
Where the heck am I?
Just dihydrate, sobbing.
I think I cut my lip on my nails.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're like I scratch my face a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And they're really sharp.
I've done that once before. If not to myself, I've done it accidentally to other people. I'm like, wait, what? Every time it happens, like it's like, yeah, no, I apparently have claws of I have the fucking talons of an eagle. So help me.
Literally, literally.
Icarus is sending a lawyer. Yeah, liquor. Yeah,
I'll
Icarus
send
is
Care
sending
after
a
you.
lawyer at a dead person.
You got it. No, because you don't send
I
Themis,
am-
you send Care. Care will absolutely make sure. My guy literally, like, has raised who knows how many ship kids. He's raised so many kids. He knows how to take care of people.
Chat my neck. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Gino is sending a lawyer after a corpse because I chose Diedrich.
Sobbing! Sobbing!
Tears.
Anyways.
Screaming. Screaming noises for real.
Yeah, looking through my docs here, there's a lot.
Dig through my photos and
there's
try and
so
find a
many
thing.
here. Unnamed fic that has basement. Basements. That's the first chapter name. Basements. What is this context?
The base of the mints. Yummy.
Oh, it's me throwing Undercity Sans, aka Mustard, and Blaze into one of the fics where it's like, teehee, I'm gonna throw you into throw you into
7
the
minutes in
multiverse.
heaven. 7 minutes. So yeah, I thought you were just saying throw them in a closet.
Sobbing. No, because in
trying
Undercity,
to find
Undercity, more or less, Mustard gets adopted by Grillby's / Blaze's family. So
I heard
creature, but like
I heard basement, and immediately I got trauma flashbacks from the binding of Isaac yesterday.
Throw the children in the basement.
Throw the children in the basement. That'll be yummy for the stew.
I went into the Readers and Alternate Universe Papyrus tag, and suddenly there's 14, and I'm not sure where these all came from. Because I swear there were like 5 the last time I looked.
Yeah. Oh, knocking on creaking wood. I forgot about this one. It's like, out of all of the kinds of people they could have pulled from the machine, apparently a Sansless Papyrus was one they managed. Although they figured the guy must have been from a similar time like the Hatchet's world, with the awkward and anxious energy mixed with a sense of Archive's unsettling appearance, much like Sin. Although, dear stars, pray for everyone's souls, because Archive, or tentatively referred to as PC, keeps scaring the shit out of people with how much damn he already knows. You see, because Archive / PC, he's a silly little guy who travels through AUs and like essentially collects information, like every little fucking speck of information about an AU down to like the soil contents. You know what I'm saying? Contents, yeah. Down to the soil context to the people in the AU itself. Like, he has every little thing, and he has a giant-ass library that is full of these books that have nothing but information about these AUs, and they all have little sections for each AU in specific timelines, too, sometimes.
Let me in! I wanna be here! Let me catch up on lore!
Tee.
A T to the he's.
Tee the he.
T to the he's.
Tee.
To ignore.
Ooh, and then there's Daydreaming with the Moon, which I have yet to fully write, but it's got this paragraph.
T to the he. Which will win? I went the wrong way.
Castle Pleasant.
I've had it.
Oh, I
My
forgot
sister's
about this
questioning me
one.
how the frick I got nitro. That's a good question, since no one knows at this point in time.
Because I'm looking at some of these and I'm remembering them, and it's like,
Webtoons threw it at me. Webtoons threw it at me. I have a Webtoons account and it threw freaking Nitro at me. I don't know. I literally got an mail of saying, "Oh wow, you get Nitro." I'm like, okay, man. Okay,
I get Nitro for paying for I pay for YouTube Premium. So I get Nitro every Christmas.
Nice.
Seriously?
Mine,
Yeah.
I just pay like about $30.
Fine, sir.
For the Nitro.
Why did I wake up in Ashwood Castle after falling asleep on Cyrus's dog bed?
Yeah,
you're somehow getting the full Nitro for $3 because, I don't know, you got it before they changed it or something, right?
I need it for the music.
It's not the full Nitro, it's basic.
Oh, it's not full.
It's cheap.
Like,
it's basic.
okay.
I have the full for some odd reason, which is like $10 a piece.
Honestly though, I mean, in terms of like Nitro, I'm fine with the basic one because it's like,
yeah,
you know, it's not anything.
Honestly,
it's
just
cheaper.
for the emotes thing, I am
have a credit for
tempted.
that though.
I am tempted to get basic nitro, but also I'm stubborn and I hate spending money on things.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I've never spent money on Discord, and so why would I start now? Kind of deal.
Yeah.
What the frick?
Meanwhile, Pierre today literally buying a snake.
I got like the taste of it when like every so
Yeah.
often Discord likes to throw people who don't have Nitro like, hey, you want a free trial of Nitro? I got a taste of it and I was like, oh my god, I need this.
Why is it
I've
that
literally
I
never
did-
Yeah, I
gotten
needed the emotes.
I love the emotes.
and
It's just
I have
specifically
not.
the emotes for me, honest to god.
Yeah.
Real.
I don't care
I've
about
never
anything
gotten
else.
it.
I just need the emotes.
I do it for the different profiles in each server.
I care about the size of files you can send us.
Why would I do that?
I don't need the rest of the world knowing I'm lost in this
See,
specific
the
server.
thing is, I have had this profile picture for this is not a joke, 10 years.
Sobbing.
Damn.
I have not changed my profile picture in 10 years. So
No, I can just see a bird saying
well,
that.
actually, that's not true. I tried to change it once, and I
You
think I
know-
lasted 2 hours, and then I said I hate this, and I changed it back.
You know what you should
The
do?
dad, the
You
reincarnation
should do a
fiction.
10-year anniversary and either redraw your.
It's been my 10-year anniversary.
I know.
I also didn't draw this. I made it on oh no, what's it called?
Pickaroo?
No, it wasn't a Pickaroo. I made this before Pickaroos were a thing.
Right, you're old. I forgot about that.
Somebody recognized where my
You're old as dust. Not the character.
It makes me imagine it was one of those like dress up a
kind of
character thing.
But the person who made it, I don't know.
Sobbing, why the frick is Sans eating salmon on an ice cream cone? Kill me!
Oh no. Maybe it was in the other server.
Guys, so I'm gonna have to go. Lazy Matman posted a new video. And I'm gonna watch that. So goodbye.
That's fair.
What I might do just to fuck with my friends is like share my screen. And then only share the VTuber thing.
Yeah.
Like this. Because I can't figure out this. Can't figure it out.
You want me to look up a YouTube video here?
No, it's okay. I don't want you to have to do all that. I'm gonna do it eventually.
Too bad. I'm a pushover.
Renmar,
that's where. You got me into the server, so you too bad.
Getting presentation and spreadsheet notifications. Why am I being suddenly added to a bunch of things? Sobbing?
It looks so silly.
I'm checking my phone and I'm looking through the notifications for my Gmail because I got a few, and I'm looking at my school one and I'm like, why am I being added to so many things?
My profile picture is from Renmaru Games, and it was like an anime profile picture maker or something. I think that's how I found it. But yeah, I made it. I think when I made my Tumblr, so that would have been in like June of 2014.
I'm gonna put y'all on deafen so I can watch the video real fast.
Hello.
I always hear Jacqueline's broken into my fucking room again. Like, hi, you want to see my house?
Pissing myself.
It's like, oh, I've already seen the inside. I'm like, what do you mean how? And it's like, oh yeah, Jacqueline just fucking broke blocks to get in. Like, I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna murder her.
I'm in the middle of something, please.
I don't care.
Rip.
Sobbing, crying.
It's okay. One day he'll die.
What?
How did we get here?
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, game.
Cosmic fell. Swap. Fell.
Being bonked. However dare.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Stop that.
Fail. And we need Dust. Chino. Horror. Swap. Void Edition. And then Ruth. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16. That's 16 characters. I probably should not add any more. Well, nope, that's 18 characters. That's enough.
Maybe add less.
Yeah.
That's funny, because for Daydreaming with the Moon, I have, like, a total of 16 characters, and that's including the reader.
Yeah, I might, Void, I fear I may have to take Horror Swap out of here.
No, Poppy! Are you, like, adding Hash in there, too? Or, like, just Poppy? Because, like, you can just
I
do
was going to add them both.
Yeah, you can add either or of them, honestly.
With both of the, that would still be 17 characters.
Little guys. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think Poppy would appear too often, question mark, at first, because, like, he's very skittish with new people.
That's not even counting. That's not even counting Kigo and Apollo if you do that.
No, that was counting Kigo and Apollo.
Okay.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I didn't see it in the list. Sorry.
14.
Oh, wait, you're... Huh? What list? Where?
16. Oh, I was saying it out loud.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the one that I currently have on stream on Discord, that's mine for my fic.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I was reading yours. Sorry, I thought that was.
I have a whole bunch of little notes about them too.
10, 12.
Story arc slash.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to. I also don't know Poppy very well, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I can always ramble about him. I should ramble about him.
That's
He's a
true.
silly guy. I think in.
Oh wait, I figured it. I can do this. Instead of the VTuber thing, I can share my react this reacted by Fuji. So if I mute myself,
yes.
Revive. Oh gosh, I hear myself. Why is this?
We are so bad.
Sobbing.
Because I will do anything but figure out OBS.
That's fair. Honestly.
For real though.
That's just a lot.
OBS has lots of things, and I fight OBS every day. I try to do Minecraft. It won't. It literally refuses to pick up on my dang Minecraft feeds.
No.
It just hates it.
Surprisingly, my OBS works, question mark, but like at the same time, I have older versions of it because I absolutely refuse to update it. The only times it updates, the only one that actually updates is Steamlabs OBS. Steamlabs is the one that forces updates, but the OBS that I'm using for the camera is different. It doesn't.
The fucking hand. It's so funny.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Absolutely perfect.
No, especially because if you put it
the hand?
if you put it at the end of like where there's like the wall of the stream itself, when you mute it,
I don't
looks
know how
like
to
the
do that.
hand. No. Because where you place it in the stream, like on the actual scene of where it will show their thing on for the stream or whatever, it looks like it sticks. The hand is coming out from the side and just grabbing your character, and it's so fucking funny. I can't.
I know what you're talking about. It's so funny.
Snatched.
It's so funny.
Also, I'm playing this fan game, and you know how there's that scrapped speedrun for like the speedrun of you know when Sans eats ice cream at the end of a speedrun that didn't get added into Undertale.
Oh.
Right. I'm forcefully being forced to watch this after I fell asleep on a dog bed and got kidnapped.
What?
I'm being completely serious. Somehow I'm already at Asgore's. I fell asleep at Papyrus's dog bed in the freaking shed. Tears.
I fucking left another half-typed message. Why do I keep doing this?
This is so silly, Goofy.
I like how we all say bye after they've
I know, it's like the timing. Oh my gosh, my real roleplay in my dreams. 1 a.m. Why are you awake, Soda? That's a true question. Do we want to switch over to the yappers?
No, I'm too lazy.
Also too lazy.
Well,
I'll just end the event.
Yeah.
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 We are reading our thoughts.
Consuming. Orb time.
Looks so fucking stupid. I just look like I'm screeching the whole time.
Sobbing. I'm crying now. That was the best thing I've heard, boys. Thank you.
The average
Wait,
sibling.
since like nobody's online, do you guys want to see like a sneak peek of like
Yes?
my?
Perceiving.
Okay, so this is my
Wait up, fellow opera user.
Yes.
I
I have
usually
the screen.
a different thing other than
The screen
Chrome,
pulled
honest
up.
to
But it's fine. Look at me googling dog arrest
Oh
so
my
I can
gosh,
describe
no,
it.
please.
No, that's so real.
It's evidence for you shooting them.
Sobbing! What?
You killed the bad bitch character. Killed Dog Amy. Let them be a little revenge thing, please.
Did you just pronounce that Dog Amy?
Dog Amy is the sad, submissive husband.
Sobbing.
Dogamy.
Dogamy.
If you kill Dog Amy, you will
Why are you saying this is worse than Kiego?
This is worse than Kiego. Agreed.
In Undertale, if you kill Dog Amy before Doggerisa in a genocide round, Doggerisa will straight up murder the kid.
There's only one E in there. Veressa.
Stop, go back, wait, I tapped off, please. I beg.
I said I'm sorry. They said no.
No, you aren't. Don't lie. No. My fuck. I just saying her fuck.
This is what my feed looks like. All unread because I'm late.
Wait, did my comment have like an extend on it? The long one? I know my comment was not that short. Oh wait, I guess maybe that one was. It was the previous one.
This one. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That shit was longer than my phone screen. I had to scroll.
I'm not sorry.
No, don't be. I was enjoying it. My opera's slow as hell right now. Oh my god.
For real.
Okay, these are all my tabs that I have open at all times. This is This is what I keep, so I have to put sticky notes.
The intent was there. The intent was there. It actually killed me.
Oh wait, stop! Oh man, it's real gone stairs.
Did that say 140?
That actually wasn't.
Hold up.
That wasn't
What
intended.
chapter are
I
we
wasn't
on?
going to do that.
Which chapter?
Oh yeah, real gone is.
You should have killed the dog. The other dog, the one who wasn't a little freaking submissive, or you should have killed the submissive one. But then again, the reason you killed Dog Amy is because Dog Amy would have pulled an Undyne and got determination.
I killed Dog Amy because
everyone would die if it was
wouldn't have managed to save Asgore.
You know, Asgore's a wimp. He should probably not, maybe shut up.
Asgore should die.
Yeah.
I mean, I plan on killing him next. So.
This is canon because I was the shooter.
I suddenly having flashbacks to the part where I read Kigo absolutely tearing into Asgore, being like, "You fucking idiot."
Thank you.
That was so fun to read.
I really wish we had like an actual wish we got to witness this. Honest to goodness.
For real.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Do it as a little one shot, Jay.
This is what running up that hill looks like in my docs. I have it. This is like the chapter as I'm writing it, and I have a whole separate doc because it lags so much.
Oh yeah, I can imagine why.
Oh my gosh! Wait, Jay, you could make that little one shot of getting Asgore showed out for like the 3-year anniversary.
How
whatever.
many pages is that? 563.
80.
My 583! Oh my gosh.
Dying.
Goodness gracious.
Sobbing, crying.
Oh, you didn't see that? Look, these are my dividers.
Stop harassing me! Every time I tab off,
My dividers, my character details.
The fucking gun.
Pew pew, baby. That was
Timeline,
me. I was the shooter.
all this I can't read because I'm scrolling too fast.
You
Cannon, I was the
underestimate the glimpses I can get. I can read really fucking fast.
What the fuck is a coaster?
Go back for a hot second, you know?
Oh yeah, I need to reread that because they fully revamped the fic when I was.
Why? I opened this app and I'm like, oh yes, I want cute emojis, and it's all porn.
Y'all are so lucky my mic broke right there. I said, oh y'all so lucky I cut out for a hot second. My mic broke again. Tears.
I want to show you guys this because this is so silly. If I go to edit for running up that hill, look how many. if it wants to load.
You know, it's really AO3 is having such a time lately. It's so great.
Oh yeah, look, Darkling. Here's your comment.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, pause. I need to read this.
Oh my god.
The comment.
Look how many.
Fear.
Oh my gosh. Now this is making me just think about those comics that you know the 99.9, you know, like the big comic one, like the 99.99 chapter.
Oh, I didn't because it was a new topic every time. I didn't want to write it all on the same line, so I just kept hitting enter every time a new thought popped in my head.
I like that. It makes it so much easier to respond.
So nice.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
That's how I respond to comments anyway.
Yeah, and then for each comment, I just put the part that inspired the thought in quotes, so it wasn't just out of context.
Trust me, I would know the context. You're fine, but I do appreciate this for like if you just wrote sobbing.
You know,
now I just wrote sobbing. It wouldn't make any sense.
That's how I respond to it. But okay, so now I know to add more of like that.
Yeah, those I love those, but they also absolutely kill me. But
they
like
crush
in the best way.
Very quickly and easily. Because the amount of fluff that I absorb and then cry over later because I'm lonely.
That's so great. That's so
I'd like to say I know corny jokes, yet I am the singlest person here.
Sobbing.
How much love I got for running up that hill was so crazy for me, especially with the hate comments I got. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wait.
Give me names, numbers.
No, it's I got like there was like a couple like hate comments that were mainly just homophobic and a couple of hate bookmarks.
You hate comments.
I'm a hate bookmarks is so funny to me. Why would you do that? You know the creator can do that, right?
I just blocked them.
There's so much drama with AO3 lately, right now, because of there's some weird freaking bullshit on it. I don't know.
It wasn't like a
there's
hate
always
like,
just kind of a drama in fandom space, mainly from the people who just refuse to learn fandom etiquette and just continue to push themselves into spaces they shouldn't be
wait.
They want to complain about them.
I have a pet peeve. I need people to stop tagging Alfie's Undyne if it's not a main part of the fic. If they're just side characters, you already know they're together. Stop tagging it. If I'm searching the tag, I want to see Alfie's Undyne. I don't want to see your random other pairings.
You do the random, or not the random, the
side
mentioned.
For at least like if you're doing it as a side ship, then like don't put it in the relationship tags. Put that in like the additional tags or something, because then that would make more sense than putting it in the main.
So you can actually block it.
Yeah.
You guys want to see my statistics?
Yes.
Show.
Okay, I would like you to understand that this word count I only wrote 15,000 words before this fic. So, all of this, all of these words is from the last 8 months.
Wow.
Let me pull up.
I mean, you were writing full like 4K minimum word chapters like a week, which is
Honest
insane,
to
by the way,
goodness.
Jay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was a little batshit.
Yeah.
Silly.
When we caffeinate
We ignore
a
this
very
book. We
good
ignore this book,
person, it
please.
happens.
Why do I have 3 suddenly
out.
in the inbox?
Look at
It's opening. Because my Dream SMP fix were 7,000 and 5,000 words. That's like around
I remember
12,000. And then my only other fic was Scars and Kisses. That was only 600 words. So like this minus 13,000 has all been written in the past 8 months. So I've written 143,000.
Damn. Bro, I only got like
Word.
31,000 for my stats sobbing. I need to write more.
Oh, right, I need to edit.
Yeah.
I also need to reply. Fuck.
Sparkling, add me to the doc, please.
Okay, I haven't made the doc yet.
I have
but yeah.
I have the entirety of the roleplay in a doc though, if you want to see
Yeah.
it. Hold on.
No. Jay's talking about Jay's gonna beta read
Oh yeah.
Yes!
my pick.
Oh, the creatures, yeah. But we also need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like we need to get around to editing.
Yeah.
lab rats. We should probably start
I'm
doing
going
that before
to.
we start like continuing the roleplay, because then it's like,
my
oh
God.
Intensely
god.
staring
No, we
as
can
I
continue
want
the role play
Jill to
so
read
that
this.
like
Yeah, I guess.
editing
Wait,
it
what?
is.
That reminds me, it's my turn, isn't it?
No, it's mine.
Oh. I was like,
I
wait a
haven't
minute, is it my
replied
turn?
yet.
Oh, fuck.
This
No,
fic
that's
is
what I
so
said.
funny
Have we
because
been live
on
actually?
paper in my
Yeah,
8th
we're
grade
still
math
on
class.
live.
An hour.
Yeah.
I wrote
it's been hours.
7,000 words. I need you to understand. I
Oh,
wrote
man.
7,000 words down on
It's been
paper
5
and then
hours.
transcribed it
Has
from
it
my
been?
handwriting into the
It's
book.
nearing
It says,
3 hours.
hold up. Let me
Do
reload because it says starting 55. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no,
When
because
I opened
on my OBS on Streamlabs, it specifically
Right,
gives the
myself.
exact time I've been and how long I've been live for.
We love
And it's been 5
Streamlabs.
hours, 45 minutes, and 20
My question is,
continuing
why have
seconds.
people subscribed to this one shot? What?
Sometimes
sometimes
honestly,
people
'cause
subscribe
interns.
to.
I subscribe to remember things.
Also,
Oh,
sometimes
I'm
people
smart.
subscribe just in case. Like sometimes people
Mm-hmm.
change their mind about a one shot and like add more to
Yeah.
it.
I do that. I
So
subscribe
sometimes
to
people
one
subscribe to
shots,
one
and like
shots.
essentially, usually it's also like on one hand, it's like, ooh, cool thing, but also in a way, it's just like, I read this before? Yeah, okay. If it's subscribed to, yeah, I have.
I bookmark things to note down that I read them. Honestly,
I
well,
forget
only if I
that
liked
book.
it. But
I forget that
Ignore that I have
bookmarking is a thing, but also because
193.
usually I feel
And only a couple
obliged to
visible.
write a message, so that's why I just do the subscribe thing instead.
oh, I private all my bookmarks, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you could do that, which is funny. 'Cause I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I have one or two.
not because I wouldn't recommend them. I just like keeping things private.
Yeah. Same.
Well, funny thing is, if you private your bookmark, the author
Yeah,
can't read them either.
Yeah. Well, I don't add anything to the. I just hit bookmark, private, make bookmark.
Yeah, I think
I do like this. Like I'll do the whatever chapter I'm on. Like I haven't read this chapter yet, and then I'll like comment a little thingy.
I just do the subscribe thing because it feels so out of context.
Sobbing. For real. It's like Darkling and their marked for laters.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've hit 365 now.
Oh, this is sweet as sugar. That's why.
No, because I keep
What, the
forgetting
three?
that this one specific
What was this?
reincarnation fic that I've been writing since like, hold on, where is it?
What was this? What was this? No.
I've been trying to write this since 2024
Aw.
February, I believe. Nope, sorry,
Okay, that shit is exactly why I write comments in my bookmarks, because I don't know what the hell I got 10 chapters in just to be deleted.
Yeah.
For real.
2023 is when I started attempting to write this specific fanfic. If I can, please. Phoenix Feathers.
Have you guys read
It's
Becoming
been 2
Edge,
years.
actually?
Oh?
I think so. I think so. That sounds familiar.
Is it whenever he like starts wearing golf clothing? It's really cute.
Yeah. I loved it. It was so cute.
It was adorable. I'm gonna link it. It was so cute.
If you link it, I can check to see if I have it bookmarked.
You wanna hear my silly goofy
Yes.
reincarnated as Crow little story summary. They don't remember much about their life before they woke up. All they know is that one day they woke up and that they weren't like other monsters of their world. And not the drastic differences of how Sans acted and was growing up, but they knew things no one else knew. And Sans usually kept those things quiet, had they not wanted to be known as the crazy kid. Being called a lab freak was already enough for them. Such beautiful wings, yet wasted on them. What a joke for a monster who can't fly. His peers often made fun for their flightlessness. Although maybe after ending up in a basement with skeletons that looked a lot like themselves and a skeleton that looked oddly familiar, they weren't sure what else to expect at this point. After all, oddities seemed to occur with them fairly often, so what was one more? And I have all of this right here. Just a few pages, several, like a lot actually. Hold on, let me...
Can I yap about
Yes.
Yes.
I've been thinking about starting this okay, I don't know if I have it on a rollback yet, but I've been thinking about it for like months. So I want to do like with my series, right? The how to be a human being.
Yeah.
I want to have 7 fics in it, one of each like soul color thing.
Ooh.
To like explore each trait. So I have 4 right now, so I just need 3 left. There's running up that hill with integrity. There's real gone with perseverance. There's the other side of paradise with patience, and then army dreamers with justice. So I have kindness, bravery, and determination left. The siren fic will be a bravery soul.
I'd almost want to say the kindness one would be
I was thinking of, honestly don't know yet, because I want to do I'm thinking about a horror tale fic with determination.
Ooh.
Also, look, I color code.
Yeah. I need to do that with mine because it's just also fun in general for the
I realized that horror.
These are my essays.
What?
These are my essays.
No,
I could never.
Kill me,
This sucks,
okay. Why is it that Outer Tail is darker than other things? Freaking Flowey's dripping off Asgore's horn.
Ooh.
Scared.
That's what you should do the kindness, to be outer tail or something.
The horns are literally getting ripped off multiple times. I'm terrified.
Tee.
Okay, what was this? Oh, I know what that is.
looking at you with really big eyes, Jay. You should totally do the kindness one as outer tail.
I was thinking about it, but I'm really not sure yet.
That's
oh my god, these are all my old commissions. Oh my gosh.
Reader's gotta read.
Reader's gotta read. This was the long ass. Oh, that was my dead name audio.
Yeah.
That with this. Okay, the mother AU. This was a long ass thing that I made. Oh my god, I think it was like with Child Groby, where the reader was. Well, I substituted you for my name because I was bored, and because I was never planning on posting. But it was like we're literally just raising Groby, and it was really cute.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna shut off my stream really quick to look at it because like my dead name is big as hell.
That's fair.
No, that's so real. The only reason I shared my dead name was because I'm like anti-Googleable, and I know this because my friend tried.
I attempted my own name, which I mean creature, but like I'm not saying it right now for
Well,
creature.
yeah.
I probably should
Not
end
on-
that now because we're not even reading
Yeah.
anymore. So